Yellow. Okay, guys. Hello, chat. Hello, guys. Damn. I have friends trying to call me just as I went live. What's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. I'm a little tired today, guys. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night, so I'm a little loopy. I'm a little out of it. What's the out at the bottom? I need to take that off. Thank you for saying something that's hiding from me. That was from Felice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Jonah? Hello. What's up, Emma? Christina? Friday for you. Nice. Nice. What's up, Rob? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Time to get a real job. Damn it, Pink. You got me. You got me, dude. Damn it. Damn it. It stings. What's up? What's up, Kelly? Pink Cloud. How many hours do you spend trolling left-wing TikTok creators a day? How many? You were being mega ooh, T-phobic? Not chill. Not chill. Not chill, dude. Okay. All right. Um. Trump and Musk is not gonna get along. Get alone too long. Get along for too long. Kick Pink Cloud. Do you think? Yeah, Pink Cloud. You know, we're good. We're good. I'll probably see any polices live or something. Chat, tap the screen. Tap the screen. Jerry, thank you for the gifts. Kelly, Bobo, thank you guys so much. Welcome. Tap the screen. Let's get to like 10K real quick. Let's get on the FYP. Chat. If anybody was here before the end of my last live, I was looking at my circles on my eyes, and Law of the Wild made a suggestion for some face cream to get, and I got it. We got it. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, dude? Are you a Trump supporter?
Of course.
Sick, dude. Sick. Do
So
you,
are you though?
huh?
You're a Trump supporter too.
Am I?
You are?
Also,
Because all your content is about the great Donald Trump.
I guess it helps him a little bit.
You wouldn't have any contact or content if it wasn't for us voting for him, so
It's true. It's true. You guys gave me content.
say thank you.
Sure. Thanks. What do you like about Trump?
I like that he brought in Tom Homan.
Why do you like Tom Homan, dude?
So we can get rid of all these illegals out of our country.
Okay. But you know that Tom Homan, wasn't he the guy that did the child separation policy last time?
He's a real man, you know. I don't give a fuck about that policy.
You don't care about it? Should we do it again?
He said specifically just recently that he doesn't care if he splits families up. They can all go together.
So you like, what's your opinion on that? Hello? Chat, tap the screen. We're almost at 10K. Tom Homan is a hero. You guys are goofy. Obama also had Tom Homan. Bet host doesn't care about that. Uh, Tom Homan, I don't think was in the same position. I looked this up the other day. Helmand called the Immigration and Naturalization of 1984. He was a Border Patrol agent, and he was appointed by Barack as Immigration and Customs Enforcement Executive Associate Director of Enforcement and Removal Operations 2013. Oh, wow. I guess Trump drew the line, though, at the child separation policy that Thomas wanted to do. And Trump's like, let's do it. Let's do it. And then after public backlash, Trump had to publicly do a thing on TV, signing a thing, taking his separation policy back, going, I knew this was wrong, this is bad. As if it was like some great thing he came up with to undo, but it was his team that did it. There was like a ribbon cutting, I'm pretty sure, or like a so sad. Yo, Ginny with the
Yo,
$50. Also in Texas, I follow a lot of liberal creators. You're one that always keeps us cool. You're understanding and very level headed. Thank you for the content. Thank you so much, Ginny, for 50 friggin' dollars. W Ginny's in the chat. Hello?
yeah,
Are you a Trump supporter?
yeah.
What do you like about Trump, dude?
I like that he's pushing back against the moral inversion of our values that we hold as a human civilization.
You're cutting out, bro.
So by that,
There you are.
huh? Oh, yeah. So by that, I just mean that I think the left is threatening our moral values and virtues by imposing different ways of life or movements upon us, such as the LGBTQ movement, the abortion movement, the feminist movement, the sexual liberation movement. Um, I think they're also atheists. So I would add that all into their ideology, and I think that if you wanted to support a civilization, all those four different or those different belief systems do not cohere with one another, and they're actually going to destroy our civilization.
Lindsay, thank you for the auto renew. Okay, so here's what I would say. So everywhere where you guys currently today, like in the United States, champion your ideas of Christianity and stuff into our legislation, there's a place called the Bible Belt. And it's very famously like the biggest failure of the United States, like regionally, economically. They're the worst at human development. They're the worst at graduating high school. In fact, they have the most people that fail high school before ninth grade. They have the most school shootings. They have the most divorces. They have the most teen pregnancy. They have the least educated. The list goes on and on. This is the stuff you guys do. And when we talk about things like this is stuff the rest of the world has already gotten under control. The Schmishmortian, every developed world nation in the world has already got free access to this. Like most of them. We are not radical here in the United States. We are barely hanging on. And the other thing, atheists, I don't know. So the thing to me is like you guys got to keep religion out of government. We got to remind you guys every election cycle, but there's no like way religion is going to coincide with the government and that's going to make things better. If you can point to like a country out there that's got like religion intertwined with government and like show me that like some things they do good, I'd love to see it. But so far we've just seen like a bunch of war, a bunch of conflict come out of religion when they're intertwined with government. T groups.
Um, so multiple things that you can. I'm not by nature of what I'm saying, like the atheism, I guess, is not necessarily saying that I want to intertwine my religion with government. It's more so saying that my moral beliefs are rooted in my belief I have about the existence of God and the moral values I acquire from that belief and from that religious system, I guess.
Are
Um,
you Christian?
I'm Catholic, yeah.
Catholic?
So yeah, so what I'm saying is that like if we're gonna have laws that are going to reflect our morality, I
Hmm.
don't think an atheist or people who are atheists and don't believe in God are going to properly um adjudicate that. I don't think that they have a proper understanding of what morality is because they got it from us. Just
No, I beg to differ. So this would be my example. So like think about all of the stuff in the Bible that you guys beat around, like that you guys ignore, like the stuff that says if you talk back to your mother, you have to have your tongue plucked out. If you're having like impure thoughts about your neighbor's wife, you need to pluck your eyes out. Things like that. You guys don't do that, and you use your own human morale to be like that stuff in the Bible, that's too much. I'm going to use my own subjective morality to choose which ones are good. And then you pretend it's like it's dictated from the Bible, but it's really just you, dude. It's just you.
no. Well, we're like going into the realm of like interpretation, um, of biblical interpretation. I guess I don't really want to devolve into that. I just want to say that um, us like having a moral system is unchanging. Like at least we say if we say that God commanded us to do one thing, we're typically not going to quote unquote progress, or we don't have that as like a main idea or main motivation for our moral beliefs, right? So we believe that we were given one morality for all of time, and the atheists believe that morality is like
We
relative
we
or
don't believe
subjective.
in superstitious stuff. We don't believe in like talking snakes and stuff. So yeah, we don't believe in that. Yes, no, we don't.
Sure. Yeah, well, sure, but that goes into what you believe morally speaking, in that if you believe that humans um, are like the arbiters of morality, and that morality is subject to change, then that is going to put you into a lot of trouble, especially when you look at, for example, like the LGBTQ stuff.
Hmm.
Um,
Should we go back to
and
unaliving them? Are you saying that we should do that?
no, because I protect because I value life, and so they should be given legal protections for their life, but they shouldn't necessarily be given like protections or rights according to their
So you
um
disagree? So you somewhat disagree with like the way they used to do things. You're somewhat progressive. If you're talking about like the Dark Ages, the thing is,
I just think
this
they
is
were.
this is just a circle jerk. Your morals are not any better than mine. In fact, your states usually do worse in crime. You guys like none of this stuff ever rolls out in the data. This is just like a pipe dream, in my opinion. So like, you guys think you're better than us morally, but in every metric like possible, it doesn't come out in the data. None of like you guys are rolling back child labor laws. You guys are like taking away no fault divorce. You guys are uh, letting women bleed out on tables, being forced to give birth, uh, uh,
Sure.
like
Uh,
giving custody to their rapists, forcing raped women to give birth. 60,000 women have been raped since the beginning of this year. I think it's
yeah,
80,000 now, and they're
yeah,
being forced to have their rapist baby in most
yeah. I'll
cases.
accept. I'll accept all those criticisms against us if you can accept, or we can acknowledge that the contrary would be like billions of babies being unalived in the womb. Do you think that those
So
things are worse than billions of babies being unalived in the womb?
yeah, so we can talk about that. I'd bring up uh, a woman to help me talk about this topic, Chad, if anyone's here. But the thing is, I don't care about like piles of goo with human DNA. I only care about things that have like a conscious experience. So like when I do my thing in the shower, don't care about that. I wouldn't care about that if my stuff and some woman's stuff did that in front of me in the shower. Don't care if it's in there for a couple of months, a couple of weeks. If it's up like 23 weeks is when we think that things get like the subconscious or the sentient experience. I don't think before that you're hurting anything. I don't think you're causing anything harm. It's not a baby for sure.
But
It's
but you're not hurting it, like let's say in the like the five senses. sort of what am I trying to say? Like you're not hurting it in that it's gonna feel pain, right? That's what you mean?
So technically, like what that is nuanced, but Beth could probably answer this better. But yes, you will see like an electrical current of it maybe responding to stimuli, but does it know what the fuck that is? Does it know that that's pain? No,
Well, I don't think it matters because like
it
if you
does.
just give the baby a couple of weeks, it will develop those things, and so you are
Yeah,
um
and potentially I'm wasting my potential by not banging everything in sight and making sure that I can get as many people pregnant as possible because there's so much potential for life if they would just let me do that. But I
well,
don't
no,
think
because
that's right.
we can value multiple things, and they need to cohere, right? So if I value life, then I'm by nature or by implication, I should value the protection of that life. I should value like I have to feed that life. So like I'm gonna do whatever I can in order to properly follow the belief system to its
That's
to
just
its
superstition. Just because it's life, we
so
need to
what I'm
help it
saying
out.
is
I don't really care.
no so Yeah, so what I'm saying is like if I believe that it's a life and I'm gonna care for it like a father, then I'm gonna marry the woman who I'm having that baby with because that's going to better um improve the life of that baby um
Um,
Mm-hmm.
per se,
Pardon
right?
me. Can I cut in? I'm just wondering, do you have any daughters?
No.
Do you have sisters?
Well, yeah, I do. One on the way.
So you do have a kid on the way.
Yeah.
Is it a girl?
Yeah.
I happen to live in the Bible Belt in which Pickles is referencing, and we do see a lot of incest, rape, and other things. I also am a nurse practitioner, and I see this very frequently. So I have had people come in at the age of 9 years old that have been raped, I'm sorry, by a family member, and we will give them what you call the morning after pill. You know what I'm talking about. And honestly, you never even know if you were pregnant. So my question to you is: you have this little girl coming, and somebody rapes her or grapes her. I'm sorry, at a very young age, and she gets pregnant. What are you going to force her to have that child? Knowing that her life is in danger because a 10-year-old is not equipped to carry a baby to term. And so you may have two people unalived on your hands. So I'm just asking you, as a human, would you force your child to have someone's baby at the age of 10, 11?
Well, I would just say that this is, like practically speaking, this is sort of irrelevant in that if we make laws against abortion, they're primarily going to target the elective ones, like the people of age, just doing, just doing
No, no,
promiscuity
no. They're
because
not
they
just
decide.
targeting the elective ones. No, sir. They are targeting every one of them, including spontaneous abortion, which is
I don't
ones
see why we have to. I don't
which
see
is
why
a
we have to make it.
miscarriage. I'm not through speaking. Wait a minute. I have seen too much of this, and I have seen women that have literally been dying. And
Yeah.
I
So
live in a state where our OBGYNs are leaving this state. So women who are pregnant and want their babies and, you know, all the other stuff, can't get care because we have to
yeah.
go 2 to 3 hours away to get female health care because they are
Okay.
terrified of losing their license that they worked 10 years for.
Yeah.
So, at what
So
point are you saying that the elective ones, that's just crap? We are losing people that are doing, DNCs because somebody had a miscarriage.
okay.
And
So Beth, hold on. So if I can respond, because you.
Poetry, before you go
Oh
forth.
my God.
Um,
Okay.
we also need, good afternoon or good evening, Beth. Hi, how are you doing? Hey,
I'm
Pickles.
fine.
Thanks for letting me up. Okay, first of all, let's get Pickles to 50K. It's 400 people. Tap the screen. I'm gonna do my mod thing. But
Pro
poetry,
lifers, follow me.
poetry. You're not accounting for women that are not pregnant. They need medical care. You're not accounting for complications. You're not accounting for any of that. And also,
Huh?
um, and also, when Roe v. Wade, the FDA also, that's how they got certain medications on the shelves. So talking about abortion, you guys just think about the baby. You guys are, you don't even, let me ask you a question. What's the definition of abortion?
The definition of
Medical
abortion.
definition. The medical definition of abortion.
Well, even the medical definition, I would agree with, because in the articles I've read, they agree with me. So like the American Medical Association agrees that abortion is the
What?
purposeful, intentional
That's
unaliving of a
incorrect.
baby in the
Nope.
No,
womb.
you're
Nope.
No,
That's not
that's
absolutely
the
not
not.
medical
correct.
definition.
It is.
That is
C-sections
not
are
the
Nope.
not
medical
abortions.
definition.
C-sections
Nope.
are not abortions.
Nope. That is not
No.
the medical. That
C-sections
was
are not
not.
abortions. Removal of a baby that is already unalived is not an
Nope.
abortion.
It's coded as an
Nope.
So
abortion.
yeah.
The
Everything
stat
is
that
coded as an abortion.
the stat that you just named me, some of that stuff is literally just DNCs and people scraping shit out of them. It's
Right.
That's
not.
not an abortion.
Yes, it is. In a in a hospital, when you code that into the computer,
No, that's
I don't
not
care
true.
what you say. That's what it goes
The
into, and that's
American
what the data. That's where the data
the
comes out.
American
Well,
Medical
you're reading
Association said
somebody
that.
else's American, somebody,
The
maybe it's
American Medical
Australia's. I don't
Association
know, but it's not ours.
the
Yeah,
American
that's
Medical
incorrect.
Association said that they have different codings for C-sections, for unalived babies in the womb, for the removal of that.
No, sir,
Um,
they don't.
the American Medical Association, you can Google it.
I can I know about it. I work it every day, so
She's
I
a nurse.
know.
She's a nurse practitioner. Like you're talking to somebody that's in the medical field. Like, how are you gonna say that she's wrong?
Yeah, because it's like saying that someone who was born out of a C-section, like their birthday is actually their abortion day or something, right?
That's what
So
you.
that's what you're saying.
I
What
mean,
are you talking
Well,
about?
if I was born out of C-section, May 15 is my abortion day. Is that what that means? It's not my birth. I wasn't birthed from
according
Oh
C-section.
my God.
according to your school of thought, our birthdays should be the day that your dad banged your mom.
No, birth day, like the day that you were birthed. The day. That's what that.
So, as
If you're
like Beth
saying that, it
was,
would be more consistent if we like said that our birthday was like the conception. And I guess I don't know. I would accept that, I guess, but
so um what how does it affect you in your daily life? How does me going to my doctor affect you in your daily life?
well, because just like a schmurder like in your neighborhood would affect you, it's in the same light, in the same context that a murder in your neighborhood affects you. Like a
So me
woman,
having
a
so me
mother
having my
unaliving a baby would affect
so
you in the same way, I think.
so me having my ovary removed 3 weeks ago, how did that affect you?
Nicole,
It
thank you
Um,
so
didn't.
much for the auto renew.
well, I don't know. It helped you, so
It didn't affect you though. That's the point I'm trying to get you to
no.
see.
But
It
just
did
because
not affect
it doesn't have like a individual effect on me, doesn't have like it doesn't mean it doesn't have an effect
exactly.
on the society I live in, and therefore through the society is gonna have an effect on me because we are influenced by the society we live in, right?
No, you talk about your morals.
We interact with the society we live in. Yeah, there
We
you go. That's where I got it from. Pickles. That's the
Yeah,
PolitiFact. That's
I'm reading it. You're right. They are not coded as abortion C-sections. It says right
No,
here.
C-sections aren't. No.
yeah. That's what.
But I'm talking about DNCs. That's what I said.
Well,
yeah,
I
you
don't
said
think those would be
DNC.
coded the same way too,
Right.
because
And you can have DNCs for other things besides having a baby, you know.
And the other thing topic you brought up was LGBTQ. Um,
uh, uh,
what
um,
is your I'm a lesbian. What is your concern? Like how do me being LGBTQ lesbian affect your life?
yeah, I'll answer it, but I just have you guys noticed that, or just tell you that my phone is at 1%. It's probably gonna die, so I'll
Oh,
probably get cut off midway. But I would just say that I think that for a society to have a society or a government or a country can only value relationships where we have a future a future within those relationships. That makes sense. So if a relationship cannot make a family in the natural means of that word, right? Family just means someone who you're connected to by blood, who you um,
No, it
typically you
doesn't.
married a person, and you are
You're
creating a
not
family that
related
way.
by blood if you marry somebody.
No, I know. I'm like all over the place
I have
because
and I have
I
two
feel like
sons.
my phone's about to turn off. But yeah, so what I'm saying is you can have those, but I don't think as a society we should um necessarily like be validating them as equal as we do straight relationships, because straight relationships are the foundation. They are the future.
You,
In that they're gonna create the families, they're gonna create the children, the kids, the
you do
adults that are going to go on.
That is
And
false.
you do
There are
know,
people that are gay that adopt children all the time. So I don't
yeah,
know
they
where you're
adopt
getting that.
they
but not
adopt
only that, you do
I mean,
understand
you're
for
wanting all
that
these
some
babies
women.
to come into the world, and they're going to have to be given up for adoption. So you better be praying to God. There's plenty of people, gay, straight, and everything else, that are adopting them because you're forcing them to come into a world that can't take care of them.
We
yeah,
currently have over 400,000 children in foster care right now. 400,000
I
children
know,
are in
but you know
foster
what?
care right now. No,
But
no, no. Hold
but
on, hold on. You guys want to sit up here and preach this mess. Everybody have kids, but you guys don't want to sit up here and take care of them. I'm tired of hearing
we
that.
do. It's just that those
So
are
no, you
those
don't.
are
No, no, no,
kids
no, no. So
out of wedlock. That's why those kids are there, because they
that
were
is
made
not
out of
true.
wedlock. That's
That is
why.
Not
not
true.
true.
Not
So
true.
That
that's
is
why.
not
Because
true.
people are
That is
having
not
sex
true.
with people who they don't care about or
Bro,
care to have a
bro,
future with.
we're not, dude, we're not in the fucking dark ages anymore. We don't most of society does not believe in this stuff anymore. Christianity is going down, like it is declining. We're waking up. We have all this data in front of us. We don't need to believe things like that. We don't. That's silly.
No,
If you ask
but
me,
what, no,
just
no,
waking up like that is silly to me. Like we could, I
but
want to do whatever I want. I have a relationship. I'm vasectomized. I will never have kids. Are you saying my relationship is also less than?
yeah, I would say it is less than, because you can't have a
Oh my
family like
God.
that. A relationship, the purpose
I
of a
could adopt a
relationship is
kid. I
is
could
to create
adopt
a
a
family.
kid, and I bet my kid would be way fucking cooler than your kid.
Just because you're
Well,
Yes.
being
yeah,
responsible, Pickles, you see, that's
that would be better. Like,
And women also, that women also have a hard time getting pregnant, so they have other means where they can have a baby. So
but yeah, that's atypical
that
though. That's atypical.
no,
That's not really the norm. We're talking about the norm, the general aspect of what our
it,
society should follow, what the purpose is of
if you're
who we
following that,
are.
but that is issue. Those are concerns and issues women have. That is a norm. Those are societal norms.
No, but the,
Just because you don't know a woman or
they're
you don't
becoming
agree with
societal
that,
norm.
excuse me.
Maybe they're becoming like that. Like women and men are just in relationships because they want to lust after each other, objectify each other. They're not in relationships because they want to
Dude,
create families with each
I'm gonna
other.
no, they
remind
just
you.
don't
I'm gonna
believe that
remind
you have to
you.
get married on
The
paper. They don't believe that
the
anymore.
Bible Belt is the capital of divorce rates. I want to remind you, wherever you guys go around popping off like this, you guys are the biggest hypocrites, and you guys are the worst, the biggest offenders. We don't need your ideas anymore. We are better without them. We are more successful in marriages. Gay marriages are more successful than hetero marriages.
Yes,
Absolutely.
they are.
I
We don't
live in
need
the
y'all's
Bible
help
Belt.
anymore.
I'm twice divorced, so that's I'm totally down with
Did
He
you
that.
just
left.
leave?
Oh, his
I think
phone
it's
died.
time
Remember he
Oh,
off.
said
he
it
sucked
was
anyway.
at 1%.
Okay.
He sure did. All right, everyone, go
Love you
ahead. Tap,
guys.
tap.
I'm dropping
Love
down.
you guys.
All
Tap,
right.
tap, tap.
Bye.
Thank you
Everyone.
guys. Everybody, W Beth's W stories in the chat.
Let's get Pickles to 50K, guys. Let's share the live. Um, share the
I don't know how
live.
to get
Follow
out.
him if you like the stream. Join Discord. We have the coolest Discord. Go ahead and join Discord. And what else? Oh, his Cash App and Venmo is in his bio as well. Let's get it, guys. See you, Pickles.
Thank you. Guys, let's get to 50K. Pump for you. It's a weird name, guys. It's a weird name.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? It's me. It's Pickles.
What's up, man? How are you?
Nice. Are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I don't know if I'll call a supporter, but I voted for him. So if that means I'm a supporter, then yeah,
What do you like about Trump?
that he's going to be the next president, which is so exciting to me.
What else do you like about him?
That last time he was president, things felt normal. So I think a lot,
Can you do me a solid? You're like smacking in the microphone. No,
I'm smacking.
Yeah, like you're chewing or something.
I'm not eating.
What are you doing then?
I'm talking to you.
I already forgot what we were talking about, bro. Dude, you said things felt normal when Trump was in office.
Yeah.
Do you remember like we had the COVID thing? We had him tweeting every day. He tweeted 40 times in one night after he was accused of rape once.
Not
He went through
the Twitter, not the Twitter. Relax with the Twitter.
He went through multiple department like chief secretaries of defense. 92% turnover in his staff. 2 impeachments. Ring a bell?
I mean, that's just. I mean, nothing came of any of that. So, at the end of the day, right?
I don't think that's exactly true, but
Did you vote for Kamal?
mm-hmm.
You know she's not going to be president, right? You know that the votes are in. We know Trump's going to be president.
Wait, really?
The votes are in. They're counted.
When they do that? I thought we vote January 5th.
Votes are in. See, I thought you didn't know. Votes are in. Trump's
Trump
going to
said
be
we vote
president.
January 5th, bro.
Are you going to call him Zaddy Trump once he's in?
No.
No? Okay. You should.
Do you
look
have
like
any,
that kind of
do you
guy
have
that
any,
would.
do you have any like substantial stuff you want to talk about?
Yeah, I want to talk about Zaddy Trump.
What are you excited about that he's gonna do?
I'm just excited he's going to be president.
You got nothing more than that, bro?
Hold on.
All right, dude.
Yeah, that was what'd you expect? It came in burping though, man. That fucking kid. What's up, bud?
What's up, bro? Chat, tap the screen. Let's get that. We're almost at 50K. Tap, tap, tap. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, come up and debate me. Come tell me why you like Trump. For fuck's sake.
He's gonna ruin the country.
Fuck's sake, eh?
Oh, what's up, dude? Are you a Trump supporter?
You're referring to me? No.
No.
I have a lot of friends, unfortunately, that were duped, and now they're gonna f around and find out.
Yeah. We all do. Well, we're only looking for opposition, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. I get it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Chat, opposition only. I'm gonna keep it written like right here.
Have I ever told you about my misophonia?
Is that where you don't like the sound of eating?
I don't like loud chewing.
Yeah.
It's fun stuff, man. Then people like that get on there and they burp and they do mouth noises. I think it's intentional, man. I think they've been told this is what will help get people driven away from the live, and they do that shit on purpose. It happens 4 times, 5 times a day. It happens far too often for it not to be intentional.
It's okay when Pickles bursts at people, but no one else. It's true. Truly, genuinely, that's true. I can burp. This is my stream.
Did we hear about the other CEO?
Oh yeah, you show me. He's alive though, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He is alive. He was last reported in critical but stable condition.
Critical but stable. Oof.
So Fulton County, Fonnie Willis, she's filed a notice of intent to seek the Georgia Supreme Court review of the decision of the Georgia CT of Court of Appeals to disqualify her.
I saw that.
I'm
They were
excited.
trying to get it
We'll see what happens.
dismissed, so they didn't win. I mean, mind you, that was their goal, and now all they got was that. So, but she says she's still going to pursue it. She said she's still going to pursue the case. Hopefully, I mean, we're not going to see anything come out of it till fucking 2028 anyway. But
Still, and the bill failed for the government shutdown. So I don't know what's going to happen there.
so government shut down for like the 30th time because of Republicans. Swear to God, this was like what 3 times during Trump, and both of the times this time were because of Republicans. Both of the times the Speaker of the House was being eaten for fucking lunch. Now poor Mike Johnson being thrown to the wolves. He's like, I'm in a text chain with Elon Musk and Ramaswamy. We're trying to see what they're gonna allow me to do.
I'm gonna send you this link. It's so there's a new rumor going around. This is why the Republicans, or this is why it was voted down, is because they had a 40% increase to Congress to their salaries. It's just a wild rumor they're coming out with. The truth of it is there was a speculation
80,000.
within the bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 3.8%.
1.38% increase.
3.8% increase to
Okay.
their pay.
Okay.
That was part of the bill. But they're coming up making wild claims, so you're gonna hear it.
Spread the word for Elon Musk to be speaker. Oh my god. I mean, he technically, I guess he could. Speaker is just like an appointed dude.
Oh no, you mean President Musk? Why would President Musk become Speaker of the House? That makes no sense. Trump put a tweet out that said, "Everybody wants to be my friend." Well, yeah, of course, you're the president's wife.
Why
Everybody
don't you
wants to
read
be
the
the president's
1500
wife's friend.
1500 page and then tell me what you found? Well, maybe Mike Johnson could have released it like maybe a day earlier. If it was 1500 goddamn it pages.
Actually, man, I came in. I was gonna jump up with the other guy was up here, but I'll bounce out if you want to go fishing.
Do I ever go
for
fishing?
some MAGA? Go MAGA fishing.
Oh, you mean go in their panels?
Yeah. No. Have them come up here. Sometimes they don't come up because it's. Hey, did you hear? Cornhub was pulling out of Florida. I never imagined Cornhub would ever pull out.
Wow.
Giggity.
Yeah.
Come on,
They
man.
already did it to Texas.
Are you missing my joke here, bro?
I get it.
Okay.
It's like a wiener.
It's not funny if you have to explain it.
Because it's like a wiener that's in somebody's stuff.
Yeah, Dennis is right. It's not. It wasn't funny. Denise, sorry. Do you remember? Does anybody else remember in 2021 when Elon Musk he said that he would solve world hunger?
I remember that if they came up with the budget and then somebody did, and he's like, nah.
Yep. It wasn't somebody. It was the UWF. It was the United World Food
WHO.
Organization. I think it was.
Not
Yeah, and they came up for a plan of $6 billion, but instead he just backpedaled out of that instead, and he just said, "Hey, instead I'm gonna use that money to make transgender individuals' lives harder."
I love that.
That's pretty much what.
I'm gonna take this money and wage a multi-billion-dollar war at the expense of America and social media against my trans daughter because I have big feelings and I act out like a child.
And then we all heard what happened to Brett Cross today.
Yeah. Elon can solve world hunger right now. Probably. Like honestly, he's got so much power. The fact that he is still simply like playing around a little bit, like with rockets and with what's it called? It's the brain chips.
Oh,
You know,
Neuralink.
that actually does have practical use. Some
Yeah,
sketchy
eventually.
shit though that he did to get those 2 trials, man.
Yeah, people are asking about
Neuralink.
I'm sorry, about Brett Cross. He went to a court hearing today against the police officer, and I think it was the school superintendent. They were both being charged with neglect, and he showed up to the courthouse today, and they told him you can't be there. Even before the court case started, and they escorted him out. Then when he got out, I guess they were grabbing onto him, and he pulled away from them, and they pushed him down and jumped on him and put their knee down. I mean, it wasn't good. So
Jeez. Yeah, there's video.
pushed his wife down too.
Bro.
Anyway, almost 400 people in here. Nobody wants to come up. You guys, somebody in here's gotta not like me. I know Pickles is the nice guy. Come up here and scream at me. Oh shit, Katie's here. I gotta go. I'm afraid of Katie. She scares me. She's a Russian
Oh, I've
spy.
seen Katie on Tommy's panel.
Yeah, she's trouble. No, don't ask me about Hello Kitty. I already went over that with you, didn't I?
Yes. Yes.
Fucking gaslighting shit. That's some bullshit. I'm still pissed off about it.
Have no fear, President. Guys, we're leaning heavy on the President Musk thing. I think it's a real bothersome topic.
Oh, it's gonna piss him off so bad.
You
Like
know
he's gonna
his
start
ego is
questioning.
it's not gonna be
Yeah,
able to
for
handle
sure,
that
for
for
sure.
long.
I think
Hello?
Jonah was up here a second ago.
Hello?
What's good?
Jonah?
Yeah.
How old are we?
What?
How old are you, bub?
18.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Chat, that was a real life fetus.
Calling in from inside the womb. I want to debate abortion. I'm in the womb. I got 2 people, man.
Yep.
Oh, Noodle.
I just wanted to quickly mention, because we were talking about Brett, anyone in here, if you would like to support him, please go to riseforyou.net and you can support his nonprofit there. Riseforyou.net. It is the link should also be in his bio. If you just search up Brett Cross, he's got his Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal in his bio. I'm not sure if he has any other websites.
Are you also puzzled, Noodle?
About what?
There's somebody with the name Puzzled Noodle.
I
That's
may
not
be
you?
puzzled. I'm quite puzzled. No, I'm not actually puzzled.
Okay.
We are a noodle hive mind, but it is not my being specifically.
Is that like the Jamal for Jesus group?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Except we converse about different types of pasta, and that's pretty much it.
Jamal for Jesus, dude. He's been haunting TikTok for years.
Anyway, I just wanted to mention riseforyou.net is his nonprofit. Just go there, help donate, do what you can. Very helpful. Bye.
Thank you, Noodle.
Hi.
Common Noodle W. Common Noodle W. Dude, speaking of which, this is the coolest ramen noodle logo ever. That isn't that the dopest ramen noodle? Hold on, that
Yeah, I like it.
that's
What's
so
it called?
dope.
Emmy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
you
It's
just
creative.
you gotta appreciate good branding.
I like it. So what else is going on? Let me look.
Three kids in a trench coat. That would be a good username. President Musk for
So-
treason. I love how belligerent we can sound.
So have you noticed all the like the propaganda that they're putting out towards Luigi? They're showing pictures of him standing there and he had wet his pants.
Yeah,
You seen that shit?
yeah, I saw that.
They're really trying their best to play him down as much as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willis did. She got removed. Georgia's they're obeying in advance. 100%. I agree. By removing Fani, she did appeal it to the Supreme Court though. So there's that.
Oh, chat. New shirt? New shirt?
Nice.
Chapel Roan? Common Daisy shirt W. What's up, Axolotl? Axolotl, we're not doing any more friendlies. I love you, though. In fact, oh my day enders in
I'm
here.
just up here to kill time. Kill time till Felice gets here.
Yeah, Felice should be here in a little bit. Yeah. I try to usually just keep one friendly on the panel. But yeah, I don't like no like I think people are less likely to come up if we have like a whole crowd of people waiting to pounce on them as soon as they get up here. I don't think that's no one wants that.
It's the Lion's Den.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
100%.
What do you like about Trump?
He's going to take on the 1%.
Take on the 1%. He is the 1%.
What?
He's doing so much for income and wealth inequality, man. With his tax cuts and stuff.
Are you trolling us?
No, I'm just trolling, man. I'm not a fan of him.
All right.
Thanks for trying. E for effort. God damn it, Day Ender, dude. What do you do? How many accounts have I blocked, Day Ender? What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
He just called me a dick in the comments.
We don't want you around.
What'd he do? Just some racist shit like always.
Yeah, he just sucks.
Zach has been making his rounds too. He got absolutely destroyed in Dantrell's live today. It was great.
We don't take kindly. We don't want you around.
The seat's taken.
Dear Joe Dirt. No. Don't tell Joe Dirt that I found his Hello?
Trump sucks.
He does. Are you a Trump supporter?
No. God, no.
All right. That's good. W.
Are you a Kamala supporter?
You can kick me now.
Oh.
I just wanted to say, well, I'm.
How are we still hearing him?
I don't hear him.
Chat, I'm so close. Whoa. Oh, never mind. I thought I got another. It's the same donation. What else made the news today?
I was just looking, man. It's been kind of a slow news day, though.
No,
Like, there's
but
a
it was.
bunch of stuff. Huh?
Matt Gaetz came out. He made a statement about his thing being released, his ethics
Oh
report
yeah,
being
same.
released.
My 20s, I partied a lot. In my 30s, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Trying to
You
explain
know
away.
you guys know the hearing is happening right now. On shit. What's this news? It's on
Luigi?
YouTube. No, not Luigi. The budget. I mean, yeah, the government shutdown. They just
Oh,
voted again, and Democrats
yeah.
voted no because they removed it. But it's happening. They're getting ready to do a third vote.
Oh, okay.
On C-SPAN?
But it's actually live right now. Yeah, but it's on right now. What you call it? Mikowski, I think. But yeah, they're getting ready to do a third vote. But the Dems are voting against it because they're mad because they took out the funding to help like community centers, like nonprofits and nutrition, like I guess nutritional services or whatever. I think it may be food stamps. I'm not sure, but that's why the Dems are voting no now.
Did they just stop the live?
Probably. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Okay, so the House is in recess subject to a call of the chair. Yeah. So they're waiting. Yeah, but it's going to go on all night again. But after Elon Musk did his thing and Trump did his thing, they took out they had a bipartisan and it was ready to go. And then after Elon Musk told them not to, they removed nutritional services, money for nonprofits. And so Dems said, no, we're not moving forward.
Damn.
So now Dems are voting no.
God damn.
Yep. So yeah, to your point about Elon president and all that shit's scary as hell.
It was literally bipartisan, chat, until Elon tweeted, "This bill shouldn't pass." And then everything he says from this day forward, everyone's just assuming that Elon's going to push them out of their seat and primary them and fund their opponents. This is a dictatorship.
This is oligarchy. Rand Paul just tweeted out the Speaker of the House need not be a member of Congress. Nothing would disrupt the swamp more than electing Elon Musk. Think about it. Nothing's impossible. Not to mention
I
the
was about to
joy
say,
of seeing. Not to mention the joy of seeing the collective establishment, the Uniparty, lose their ever-loving minds. They're literally planning on doing this.
yeah, I was getting ready to ask, did you see that happen earlier? They were trying to oust Mike Johnson, and then they said Elon Musk can be speaker.
Can I ask then? So, if think about this, Elon Musk, Speaker of the House, Donald Trump gets kicked out, then we're literally one person away from Elon Musk being president.
Yeah.
Like, how's that happen? How
Because
can he
they're
be
too
third in
afraid.
line?
Exactly, because they're too afraid to do. I mean, he's a citizen interfering in our government. We have checks and balances for this, but they're too afraid to use them. So Mike Johnson canceled his trip. He was supposed to be in Arizona, and he canceled it. And so that's when they said Elon Musk. They said Mike Johnson's on his way out, maybe in the next week or so, and then they're going to try to put Elon as speaker.
No, they can't. They can't. If anything were to happen to J.D. Vance and to Donald Trump, that would only leave Elon Musk, and he can't be president. Like,
No, because
legit.
he's not a citizen. I mean, he wasn't. Yeah, he's not born. He wasn't born here, so
He's not a natural born citizen. Yeah.
Yeah, so he couldn't. I don't know. I need to look into this. I need to look into the. I haven't looked into the speaker, like what do you, what? I can't even talk up so bad. Like, what are the requirements to be the Speaker of the House? Like, do you have to be part of Congress? I don't know the answer.
Apparently, Rand Paul thinks they can do it.
Rand Paul need to go sit down somewhere. And just, you guys that voted, y'all MAGA people that voted for this bullshit, y'all did this. I don't know. Y'all did this. You guys want to come up here and say, oh, this isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. They're not going to do this. Yes, the fuck they are.
Hmm.
Ay, Dios mío. But yeah, I was just calling to let you guys know. Yeah, there's is going to be a third vote tonight. I'll put I'll TikTok if you're going to be on the panel. I'll send you a message in Discord so you can let Pickles know if you're up here.
I'm only here till Felice gets here.
Yeah, she's coming soon
Oh,
too.
oh, is she?
She'll be here
Okay.
soon. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I will. I'll post it in Discord when they come back on because you guys may want to pop it on and just.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
This is wild. I forgot to save that post from Rand Paul.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am, yes.
What do you like about Trump?
I'm a 1950s kind of housewife type person. I enjoy the culture of that era. And I think that he really does want to make America great again. I think that families need to come together and marriages need to be successful. And I just think we need to go back to an age where things were a little better for most people.
For most people,
Mm-hmm.
but not for all people, huh?
Well, it's never going to be good for all people. There's always going to be poverty and sickness and everything. I mean,
You're not joking. Okay, I thought you were just joking.
No,
Okay.
this is what's called the trad wife. Are you a trad wife, Christina?
a what?
A traditional
Traditional wife?
Yes.
Traditional.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of women who aren't like that right now. But listen, this is like that like women didn't have credit scores before the 1980s.
They didn't
Right.
need them because they had husbands that took care of finances.
Yeah, but then when you're trapped in a home with like an abusive husband, you have no way of getting out. You're just
You
kind of
have to make better
powerless.
choices before you put that ring on it.
So do you think people who are victims of abuse are just they deserve it because they made a bad decision?
No, absolutely not. They don't deserve it. I think that they need to make better choices in their life.
But what do they do after that? I get that part, but what then? What about them? Do they just they're stuck? Since like 50% of marriages end in divorce, especially those in the Bible Belt.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think that people should stop living together before marriage. I think that traditional values need to return. And I think that would solve a lot of the issues.
The place where you guys do that the most, it's failing horribly. You have a lot of teen pregnancy, a lot of divorce. In fact, gay marriages are more successful than traditional marriages.
I don't see a gay marriage as a non-traditional marriage. You can have a traditional gay marriage.
That's a wild take.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Well, I'm
like
bisexual and
veered off.
polyamorous, so I'm pretty wild.
How are you how are you traditional then?
Yeah, like your ideology says that gay people shouldn't be. Oh, wild. Do you think because of the ERA news coming out that people have switched their talking points all of a sudden? Like that came out this morning, so we're gonna see people attacking the ERA now. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi there.
That was quite interesting, Christina. I was listening to her conversation, and in the beginning, she seemed conservative, and then all of a sudden, she switched it to being bi, whatever. But she was into the idea of traditional marriage, no sex before marriage. Got to make sure, right? Now she is supporting, I just need to say right quickly, she's supporting a president that has been divorced and married multiple times. Correct?
I don't even know. I can't even tell where she was serious and where she was joking. I honestly don't know. I don't even care. That person was not in the right mind. There's no logic behind any of that.
Right, correct. But we know Trump has been divorced multiple times. He's married to somebody from another country that he fostered, supporting coming into this country and her family. And, you know, I don't have a problem with that. But when a president of the United States says, well, I did this, but you can't do that. What's up with that?
I don't know. I'm sorry, but I think this is opposition. Thank you, Melinda.
No, I'm not opposing.
No, I'm talking about the next guest.
Okay.
I have a debate. So thank you so much, Melinda.
Thank you.
Thank you. David?
Yeah, hello, how are you?
What's up, bro? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, very big one. Yeah, so
Are you
so you think that Trump sucks?
Yeah, are you over 18?
No.
You can't be on TikTok live without being over 18, guys.
At least they're on the show.
Yellow?
Oh man, I hit that by mistake, buddy.
All right, man.
Yellow?
I was hitting the likes.
Oh,
Appreciate
okay.
you.
You're
Yeah.
good. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
That's the second fetus we had on here tonight.
That's right. They're out. Kindergarten must have got out early.
School's out of session because of Christmas. That's what it is. We're up late.
Hello? Hello? He's
Hey,
driving.
Jay.
He's got me on Bluetooth.
Sorry.
Chat. That cream that I got, it's making my eyes water. it's scented. So I'm sitting here going,
What's it smell like? Eucalyptus?
Hey, how you doing?
what's up? I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No way, man.
No?
Nah.
All right. I love you.
Can you send any of your Trump supporter friends over? Share the live with them? We got to get the likes up. Oh, shit. Well, we're at 100,000. We get to 120. Get some shares out, guys.
Dude, we have the best tappers.
Appreciate you.
Hello?
Yeah. No shit.
Gracia? Gracia.
I guess Gradia.
Gradia.
I don't know.
Ooh, the shares. Thank you, guys. Look at all those shares.
Nice.
Look at all those
Those are
shares.
awesome.
Chat, follow the stream as well.
Freaking
If you're awesome as heck, like us, give us a follow. We gather like this all the time. If you want to know when all of the awesome people meet up the next time, just turn your notifications on, and we'll let you know. You can't love your country only when you win. TikTok's all Trump haters have. Get a real job. How about no? How about no? How about I
Thanks,
do this
Coffee.
and you do whatever you're doing? How about that? Joanne, thank you so much for the subscription. States' rights. It's my right. This is my right. This is my First Amendment right. You can't take this away from me. You gall-darn communist, Marxist, right-hating communist. Your white shirt makes comments hard to read. I'm sorry, but Chad, it's the coolest shirt.
It does.
It's the coolest shirt.
Did
What
you
would
get it from Temu?
Chaperone want, chat? Trump's your
Did you get
daddy,
it from
get over
Temu?
it? My daddy's name is not Trump.
So I've been buying all my shirts from Temu, and I am really impressed with their quality. I know it sounds weird, but like they're super. Well, not all of them. Not all of them are super soft. There are different materials, but like the the pictures, they don't peel off in the dryer. You know, I mean, it's good. It's good quality. I took a shot with it. I bought a $5 T-shirt off Temu. I was like, I like it, so I bought another one, and I'm like, not bad. And now I just buy my shirts on Temu. T-shirts, of course, not like dress shirts or anything, but
Okay.
just like shirts that you have right now.
That's safe.
I got one that says "I was too silly," and it's a goose locked up in a cage because he's a silly goose.
I like it. I like it.
I got dad shit, man. That's dad jokes. Andrew Tate charges were dropped today.
Oh, I hate that. What? God.
Did you have a lot of faith in Romania in the first place?
Romania, yeah. He said it himself. He's like, you just bribe your way out.
Yeah, he also said how he literally described the lover boy
Yeah.
manipulation tactics, and
Yeah,
he's just
he's
like,
like,
this
this
is
is what
what
I do. The exact thing.
It works every time.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I would say I'm more on his side than Kamala's.
What do you like about Trump?
Well, I think he's more capable of fixing the economy. But I don't doubt that Kamala can do it, but I think he's more experienced in economies. And
What
I
do
think
you
that will fix a lot of things.
what do you think that he did last time that was so good for the economy?
Well, he fixed a lot of jobs.
How do you do that?
Improved how he did that?
Mhm.
Well, he created a lot of jobs by creating projects and
How do you do that? Did he really?
investing, putting more money. Yeah.
Like what bill is that?
Well, there's information on the internet about that. I'm not really experienced about that, but
I'd like to see that. I've never found that one.
well, there is information on the internet that he created over 1 million jobs.
He was net negative jobs when he left.
Where can you give a source?
Yeah, Biden created 15 million jobs. That's pretty good, isn't it? If 1 million's good, 15's like really good.
Did he create? Did he really create 50 million jobs?
Yeah.
Well, I know he did it just after the corona, which
Yeah, but like he
lost.
actually wrote bills that did what you said. Like things that like forced the creation of jobs, like the Chips and Science Act, a huge investment in manufacturing microchips and EVs and stuff like that, clean energy. Those created tons and tons of jobs. I don't think Trump has anything. Trump didn't do anything like that.
Yeah, I mean,
See, this is Biden's. This is what I
are
show
we
people all the
talking
time.
about Biden or Kamala?
Well,
Hey, friend, can I ask your age and what state you're in?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't live in the U.S.,
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
18.
Okay. I suspected that.
Well, we don't really know what Trump's gonna do.
I
That's the
know.
point.
It's very scary. So
We
usually
can't
when you
really
run for
judge.
presidency, you tell people your economic plan. You don't just say, I'm going to fix the economy.
Yeah, but I think there was a lot of things that Biden could have handled better, like the conflicts. I think he's in the power to stop the conflict between Palestine and Israel, and he was uh, in really good power to prevent the Ukraine war from
Hey,
happening
just
by
another question.
agreeing with
Are you in
Russia.
Moscow? Are you in Moscow or St. Petersburg?
Oh no, I'm in Sweden.
Oh, in Sweden. I was just curious, man. Why do you care about American politics?
Well, I mean, it impacts the whole world, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the superpower of the world.
I kind of think you're a bot, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, thank you. But I'm not. I'm probably not more experienced than you guys in American politics, but we don't really know what Trump's gonna do, so we can't really judge him.
Well, I'll give
I
you a
think he's a
hint.
very intelligent man.
I'll give you a hint. He's going to destabilize trading here in the U.S., in Canada, in Mexico, in China. The rest of the world will feel it. It won't be good. We will have inflation here shortly. We'll stop buying as much products from whatever country you're living in. We'll stop. I don't know. We'll be in disarray pretty much for the next 4 years. We'll be shuffling people in Congress. We'll be shuffling heads of departments. We're going to have blowout fights in the White House with Trump and his staff. Elon Musk and Trump will fight. RFK and Trump will fight. It's going to be a crazy 4 years, and we're going to be incredibly unstable, and they're going to sell it to us like it's the best presidential, like the best term in history. Again, somehow. It's the exact same thing that happened last time, and everyone's going to be like, wow, good job. Didn't pass anything substantial, didn't pass a goddamn thing last time. That's why you couldn't tell me anything. He didn't do anything.
Well, that's a good prediction, but we don't know, man.
Well, we can go off of the past. That's what I'm saying. And you're just like, hopefully not. We don't know.
What did you not like about his past? Like his past presidency?
Insurrection, ring a bell, 2 impeachments, mishandling a pandemic, constant like insanity in the media, the world laughing at us, people laughing at Trump on the world stage in meetings, having him throw a baby fit, baby rage, leave meetings because like Justin Trudeau and other world leaders just straight up laughing at him.
Are you referring to the coronavirus?
Yeah, that's one of the things I mentioned.
How do you think he mishandled that?
Remember when he said it wasn't going to be a big deal? It'll be gone in the summer. The heat's going to kill it. The heat's going to come and just wipe it away. It'll be gone. That didn't happen. 1.2 million people died. And he still didn't have a big enough spine.
WHO say that?
I'm sorry?
I mean, WHO said that as well. And a lot of European powers. They said the same things. That it wasn't going to be a big deal.
No, Trump knew how big this was months before. In November, he knew. December.
Well, I mean, all the other countries said the same thing. So we can just say that everyone's stupid then.
No, I'm just going to take the word of like his health advisor that came out and said he did things that cost hundreds of thousands of people to unnecessarily die, things that he could have prevented. And said he was sending like machines to Putin so that he can get testing done. It's not weird.
Yeah, but WHO said 3 months after it started there wasn't gonna be a big deal as well. Because I don't think
No, they
anyone knew
didn't.
that it was gonna be a big deal, or
The World
maybe
Health
they all
Organization
knew
never said
it
that.
was a cover up.
Nope. In November of 2019, the World Health Organization is the one that announced that it was coming out and that we need, they set guidelines on what countries should do in the beginning.
Yeah, and they told
did
us
that.
to not be worried.
Okay.
The news.
No, bullshit. They told us not to be worried. By December, we had already knew it was going to be a big deal. Nobody ever said don't be worried except for Trump. Don't come up here just lying, man. Why?
They said that on the news here in Sweden as well. There wasn't gonna be a big deal.
You mean Russia? You're from the
We
Eastern
didn't
Bloc,
even
dude.
have.
I've
We
never heard
didn't
a
even.
Swedish accent like this ever in my life. You're from the Eastern Bloc. Which part of the Eastern Bloc are you from?
No, I am. I'm not.
Yeah. Okay.
I can promise you, I'm not.
Okay. All right. Hi, Felice. I want to bounce. You guys have a good day. Have a good night. Have fun.
Thanks, Tic Tac.
Yeah,
Hi,
have a good day.
Felice.
Hi.
Chad, if you're a Trump
Well,
supporter, hop in the box. If you want to debate, tell us why you like Trump.
we didn't even have a quarantine here, so our government definitely didn't take it
In
serious.
Sweden?
Yeah. I think we were the only country in Europe that didn't have quarantine. And it actually worked out better.
Cool. There's
It
also
wasn't us. It wasn't
countries.
really up to us if we quarantined, right? It was up to governors of each state.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, with that.
every state here that did more lockdowns had a faster rebound from COVID. The inflation was faster recovered. Their economies in general recovered faster.
Yeah. But, I stand to my words, bro. Like, I think that Trump is going to, I think he's gonna do better than his last presidency. And I think a lot of people are underestimating him. I think there's a lot of hate. And I understand, if you're from, the left, I understand that you probably don't like him. So
I was born out of Trumpism. I'm a product of Trumpism. My parents are Trumpers. Like this isn't just something where all the people on the left just see Trump unnecessarily, like just as this evil guy for no reason. That's so dumb. That's so crazy to think that people believe that we're so disillusioned. It's been like 10 years. We know him by now. We get it. We know who he is. He's a horrible guy. He's made horrible decisions for our country. He's elected 15 billionaires to run our country so far. He's got Musk calling shots in Congress right now. We've got the Speaker of the House saying that he's in a fucking text chain with Ramaswamy and the richest man in the world, asking their permission to pass laws. This is an oligarchy. If you're familiar with what that is, that's what we're practicing right
yeah,
now. That's what we're doing.
like what's in Russia?
Russia.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's the same to Russia.
Well, I'm glad you keep saying I think, because I go off data. I know that Trump added 8 trillion to our debt. He added the third largest to the deficit. Like, I know I use data, not how I think or how I feel. I know Trump data-wise. I'm not saying what I think about him personally. I'm saying he drove our economy into the ground. And his plans, every plan he has for our economy will again drive our economy into the ground. And like you said, what's your interest in American politics? What happens in America matters around the world. It definitely matters to the global economy. So buckle up.
Yeah, but we're kind of on the same page, like all of us three, because we have our own opinions of
No,
what's
I'm
going to
not.
happen.
I'm talking about data. You have your opinions and your feelings. I'm talking about data. I'm talking about numbers and math.
Yeah, but we're also talking about predictions of what's going
No,
to
I'm
happen.
talking about numbers and math. There's a report released this week on Tuesday, right? A bipartisan study on mass deportation, and it's on the low end. Like, if we deport 1.1 million people, our gross domestic product will shrink like 1.3%. If we deport 8.3 million, Trump's saying 20. The max number for real, because Trump doesn't know how many undocumented immigrants are in our country, is probably 13.5. But if we deport 8.3, we're looking at like almost double the size of the Great Depression. in
Well,
terms
you
of a
know,
recession. In terms of
sometimes,
no, this, and I'm talking about math. I'm talking about mathematics, not about feelings, not about opinions. I'm talking about
yeah, I'm
math
not talking about
equations.
feelings either.
Yeah, no, you everything since I've come in here, everything you said are your feelings. I don't think Trump's a bad guy. I think he's going to do a good job. I am talking about math.
Yeah, but I think it's about balancing
Yeah, you
out
think.
the
I got it.
problem. No, I mean, I'm sure it's a logical solution.
Yo,
You know,
yo, Swarvy, are you a Trump
immigrants.
supporter?
Hell yeah, I am.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
What do I like about Trump? Hey, I love him as a person to begin with. I like him how he's all about on socials.
Are you from Liverpool?
UK. Hold on. The amount of countries he's helped
You
within
sound
his
like a
within the
Liverpudlian.
4 years. Pardon? Within the 4 years as Trump, when he was in as a president, he helped so many countries. It was unreal. I
Which
can't
ones?
even lie. The UK, for example.
What do you do for y'all?
Germany.
How?
Sweden.
What do you do?
Canada.
What do you do for y'all?
Pardon? What do I do for y'all?
What
Okay,
did
you're
Trump do
switching
for
accents now.
what
You're
did Trump do
losing.
for you
You no
guys?
longer sound like you're in Liverpool. You just switched into a southern accent. So
What do you
whatever you're
Liverpool
doing, please
South.
stop.
what did he do for you lot?
It's awful. Your accents
Now,
are
when
awful.
Biden went in power, obviously,
Oh my God! Please stop.
our fuel went up.
Please
You
stop.
went to war with Russia. It was all chaos.
Okay, let me ask you one more time. What did Trump do for you guys?
Helped us out. What do you mean?
Don't know? You like he did so much.
You
You don't
understand this is a fake accent, right?
I don't care. Just what do you have anything
I
substantial
just
to add?
answered it. Obviously, ever since Biden's been in power, everything's gone up. When Trump was in power, everything was stable.
Very good.
In that a clear example.
I don't get like so Biden sitting his ass in like the Oval Office in that chair doesn't change the world economy. You'd have to just be like, hey, this is a piece of legislation that passed that changed this, and this is what caused the economy to fumble. This is what caused this.
What does
You
a
don't
law
know,
have
do
to
you?
pass to become global chaos?
Are you
I
okay?
can-
Can
I
you
can
just
give you-
speak to us in your
Biden
normal
wants to
voice,
raise-
please? Can we just have a
think
conversation in
wants
your
to raise
normal voice?
prices
I
on
think this
oil
is
barrels.
I think he's just
That's
got
fine.
this accent. Listen, this is what Trump did. And you tell me if this sounds correct. Trump did this thing called OPEC 2020. And he said, hey, Russia, hey, Saudi Arabia, stop drilling so much oil. Reduce your oil supply by 9.7 million barrels per day. And to put that in perspective, we drill about 13. He told them to stop producing 9.7. What do you think that did to your oil prices, bro?
Fuck all, because obviously it didn't affect us. That's what I'm trying to say.
That didn't affect you.
My bank statement officially on my account doesn't say otherwise. It says I was paying cheaper for fuel then.
No, this
than
was
I am
2020.
now.
So in 2020,
Exactly.
he did this in 2020, and it lasted till 2022. Does that sound familiar? Like the years Biden came in?
Like 3 years ago, some around COVID, yeah.
Yeah.
When Russia for Ukraine, yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the price of gas. This is the hike you're talking about. This big hike in price. This is 2020, and that's 2022. This is what Trump did. The Trump OPEC 2020 deal.
So Trump got in power. Can you see where 2016 is, where it's at its lowest and it kept stable? Then when it round before he ended, then Biden joined in. That's when you see that spike. Because in around 2016, he came as a president. You can see that big, massive spike.
Instead of
He
trading
came
out
in.
faces, trade out actions. What did Trump do to make it cheap? What did Biden do to make it expensive?
What did he do specifically?
Yes.
Why do I need to do that? I'll just
Because we need
tell
to
you
know
my,
what not to do.
price of the fuel then
instead
states it.
of following somebody like a savior, we just need to know what's good for oil and what's bad for oil. Instead of just like saying Trump, cheer on Trump because oil is cheap. Makes no sense. We would just be like, hey, Trump is saying drill more oil. We're already doing that. We're drilling way more than Trump did. So what do you think Trump is trying to do to make oil cheap again? What do you think they voted for?
So oil's a prime example of, like, obviously that's the main currency. That's what started wars. That's what stopped wars. That's what gave other countries power. Oil. That's why it's the main thing to talk about. And that obviously oil comes with fuel and all this like energy. Like when Trump was in power, energy was so low, like other countries benefited from it. As soon as Biden came in power, that's why it got affected. That's why all over social
You're
media.
just restating what you said. This is what a propaganda campaign sounds like. So like, you don't have any reasoning. They're just being Biden's bad. The price of oil is high. That's Biden's fault. You have no idea why, who did what. Like, what can we do to avoid this again? That's all you know is the political points that someone gave you to get your vote. That's it.
But yeah, I understand. Biden's the main face though. There might be 20 man behind him, yeah, doing all the stuff with their fingers, typing away, doing emails. They're saying what they wanting to do. Biden's just the main face. I'm saying Biden as he's the main face as everything. The Biden as the statement of when he was running, everyone working underneath that.
When Trump was president, he had 15% unemployment. Was that Trump's fault?
15% unemployment for your country, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
like worse than the Great Depression? A little bit worse, like almost as bad as the Great Depression?
Great Depression. Mm-hmm. When was that?
2020.
2020, when you was doing all the rioting, when COVID hit, I can imagine, because every other country was on lockdown. Yeah.
So it was COVID.
Pardon?
But Trump caused 15% unemployment. He was in office.
So when you referred to that graph, I remember perfectly because we was in COVID times. It was at late 2020 to 2021, and that was the end era of Trump, and that's when the prices started going up.
Why do you think the prices started going up?
Because of COVID. Everyone went on lockdown. Everyone was buying vaccines. Everyone was spending money on medicine and trying to build a new cure for this COVID-19 from China. So that's why it went up. That's your answer to why everything just shot up.
This is why gas got expensive. Okay? One day in 2020, all of the rich oil people went to Trump and they said, hey, bro, we're dying here. The price of oil is negative $37 for the first time in U.S. history. The price of a barrel of oil was negative $37. And they were like, listen, we can't, like, if you tell us to stop drilling, we'll have to fire people. We'll have to lay people off. We're going to lose, like, all sorts of stuff. Can you call your buddies in Saudi Arabia? Tell them to stop drilling so that the price of oil can go up. And that's what he did. He called Saudi Arabia, and this is what made the price of oil go up. He did this on purpose. This is what he did. It was intentional. It wasn't just this thing COVID did now. This is what we have to look at.
And he's on tape bragging about it. He brags about it. He's proud of it.
Fair enough, mate. Fair play. But all that, I just couldn't recognise it in my brain. I couldn't think and start saying, yeah, this guy's right, mate. Because honestly, you showed me a graph towards the end, like the last year of Trump, and it's like a little hill climb. Mm-hmm. Then boom, Biden comes in, it shoots straight up, all the way up. Mm-hmm. All the way up, and it comes back down a little bit, and that's the graph. Can you show that graph again?
Yeah. So
where you showed it between like what? That's the gasoline graph. Like what year did Trump come in power?
This is the exact day that Trump negotiated that deal right there, and then it skyrocketed. This is the exact day that deal ends, and you see
Can you
how it
show?
goes
Can you
back
show
down.
the year? Can you show the graph and the year?
Yeah, this is the year.
Can you show the
2020,
entire year?
right there. See
Because
2020,
Obama,
2020,
because we're going back to Obama's run.
2022.
Here, I have the
Now,
recording.
obviously,
I have the recording.
we're
Here.
going for history.
Here,
we're going for
just
history.
listen. I have the
We're going for
recording.
history.
I have the recording of Trump bragging about it. Here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here we go. And then it's Mark Cuban like explaining what Trump did after that. Here.
I had to save the oil companies. They were all going to go bust. I said, this is the first time I've ever said we got to get it up a little bit. I actually called Russia and the King of Saudi Arabia. We had a three-way call, and we cut back on the oil because it was so incredible.
I'll tell you exactly when the very first kernel of inflation was set. And that was in April of 2020. It was right at the early days of the pandemic. The gas prices were $1.87. The oil companies went to Donald Trump and said, we are getting crushed with gas prices at $1.87. Please go to Saudi Arabia and your friend MBS. Please go to Russia and your friend Vladimir Putin and ask them to reduce production. So he had a choice to make. Does he help his oil company cronies, or does he help keep gas prices low? You already know what he did. He went to his he went to support his oil company cronies, went to MBS and Putin and said, please reduce production. That was the day inflation started. And you can track minute by minute, hour by hour, month by month, year by year, quarter by quarter, that as long as that agreement was in place up until 2022, gas prices kept on going up. The minute that agreement came out and production changed, gas prices started going down and you saw inflation go down. So you can take all you want and blame it on the Biden administration, but it started with Donald Trump.
Right. So, so we're just skipping COVID out this entire just 2 years. So 2020.
No, you were talking about oil.
2022, we
No,
just
wait,
skipped
hold on.
COVID,
You were specifically talking about oil. No, we're talking
yeah,
about
exactly. So
and
exactly.
no,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, wait. Just let me
Yeah, yeah.
finish. We're talking about oil as a driver of inflation, and that Donald Trump,
100%.
the first driver of inflation was Trump's tariffs. Then the
Yeah.
second was the OPEC deal. And then, of course, right, what were the drivers of inflation during the pandemic? Of course, the pandemic contributed, but specifically it was the supply chain breakdown and the part which was more the Ukraine war, and then the breakdown of labor because of the pandemic, right? And specifically dock workers.
So, yeah.
And that's why we were
So
holding interest rate
2022.
high. But the bottom line is Joe Biden recovered the best in the G7 from COVID. Better than the UK, better than Germany, better than Sweden, better than every country you listed. Joe Biden recovered the best in the G7.
So 2022, you went to war with Ukraine. On that graph he's shown, it's doubled when Biden was in power. Within that 2020 to 2022, within when Donald Trump was in power, that's when COVID hit. That's when everyone inflated, not just USA. So you're just, oh, this and that.
I'm talking about the
Every
drivers
country
of U.S.
inflated.
inflation.
USA was one
I'm
of the
talking about
best
the drivers
countries
of U.S.
to
inflation.
keep
That's what this
states
graph is. We're talking about the
than
drivers.
Poland.
We're talking about the drivers of U.S. inflation.
This is gas.
And that's his oil, exactly. In a pandemic, people want to supply on food, oil, gas. So it's perfect
Okay,
time to
gas
get
and
gas.
oil are the same. Like barrels of oil is what makes gas. They're not
Yes,
separate
exactly.
things.
So
Okay,
when people
so be
want
clear
to,
on that. But
yeah,
you're getting
exactly,
it wrong.
pandemic,
The price of oil. The reason the price of oil was low is why? Because during the pandemic, nobody was driving.
and they want to supply.
No, we don't need to
I
supply.
was
No one
seeing
was
videos of
driving. That's
people
why
in
they had to
America
stop
filling up
producing.
gas
Do you
in
understand? It's the
barrels.
opposite of what you're saying. You have it
People
backwards.
supply 3 years worth of toilet paper. It was crazy
Okay,
even in
but
the
again, we're
UK.
talking about oil.
You can search on
So
TikTok
again, we're
now.
talking
Go
about
look at
oil.
someone riding on a horse with 100 cars in UK. Literally, it was crazy.
Okay, but that
It's
has nothing to do
embarrassing
with the actual line of logic.
because everyone loves USA because it's the next empire. You don't understand. You had the Roman Empire, you've had the British. USA is the main country for everything at the moment, and you don't understand. Donald Trump has made more peace with any. I don't with all war.
That is
Do you know
so
what? I'm
not
not even
true.
getting into that
That is
because we can
absolutely
debate
not
that.
true.
Because that's what I mean. Like, I'm not too clever about the war bit. Do you know what? US is all screwed up with all wars, but compared to who's in president right now, when you go back to that graph when Obama, who's that? Obama was in power. You can see the graph of oil was so high. Then it came to the end. Then Trump got in power. Then it shot back down, and it just stayed at like a
There's
little.
nothing that Trump did to make oil just become so cheap. All right, it just becomes no one was buying it. That's when it became that cheap. Nothing Trump did. He didn't have this like magic like silver bullet.
Supply and demand.
It just it just happened to be this like great period that Obama created of the economy soothing and like roaring like a well-oiled engine. It just takes a while for it to just really roar. That's what it was doing. And Trump came in and he fucking started pulling levers and did these huge tax cuts, and that's about it. He didn't do anything magical for gas. In fact, Biden has drilled way more than Trump. Way more. He even sold money into the world market from our reserves to reduce oil, like the price of gas, even further, and made us money doing it.
I can't lie. You ever heard a saying called "facts don't care about feelings"?
Yeah.
Is that something?
That's what I want to say to you right now.
The statistics, the facts.
One person, which is Pickles, has presented facts, and you've said things you feel this whole time.
Yeah. Oh, he's presented facts, and I've gone off that fact of that photo, and I've gone off the graph, and it just shows it. When he was in president, boom! It was
Listen,
all low.
what
Like,
you're
if you
saying
could
does
show
not
me a
match
graph
what the
where-
graph is showing. Just to be clear, you are not going off what the graph says. You're almost saying the opposite of what that graph is showing.
This shows you the production of oil. You see this point right here, the very end, we are higher than where Trump was. You see this big drop off? That was during Trump's days, 2020. That big fall, that was Trump.
It's too zoomed out. It's like at trading, you can get any type of data within any click of that. You need to.
Dude, this is the
that graph
EIA.gov.
for 2018.
It starts then. This is from EIA.gov. This is our government. This is the amount of oil we've been producing. This is when Trump came into office. He had 8.8 million barrels per day. And now we're down to 2024. We're at 13.2 million barrels per day. Biden has actually done things to try to reduce the price of oil. Trump didn't really do anything special.
Exactly. You don't need to. Why do you need to do something special for anyone to gain from it when everyone's losing out when you're trying to do something special?
So
like
what exactly is he going
Biden.
to do? Has Trump even said what we're going to do to make gas cheaper again, or is he just the guy that made that was golfing while gas?
What did he
was
say?
cheap?
What did he say? Hold on. Sorry. Drill, baby, drill. We're gonna drill.
But we're already drilling.
Baby, we're gonna drill.
We're already drilling way more than he did.
Keep it up, then. I love it, mate.
That's
Because
not a
obviously he's
plan. We're
coming
already
in.
doing that. Like oil is not like we don't own the resources for the oil. It's a private industry. We can't just tell people to go drill more oil.
Well, he's coming. Well, he's not in the office right now. He can't stay in the White House right now and start demanding this and that. Obviously, for the past 3 to 4 years, Biden's been in power. We're gonna drill, baby, and I can't wait for our country to rock it up. Every other country, Sweden, Australia, Canada.
Look, I'm not sure if there's any point in correcting how wrong you are, but just to be clear, there was just an oil and gas conference in London, and what they were discussing is, no, the U.S. is producing, we're drilling more than we ever have. We're producing more barrels of oil a day than we ever have. We're actually, if we stay on this pace, will exceed the need for oil. We're producing too much. So we're going to drive the price per barrel down, which is bad for oil and gas. Actually, what they're saying, oil and gas executives, is we're good. We don't need to drill more. There's a sweet spot. It's a tightrope walk to keep the price of the barrels per oil. I mean, they want it to be above 70, but it has to be above 60, or there's no point, like for oil and gas in America to make money. And they're like, we're good right here. Don't change anything. There's not going to be any drill, baby, drill. We're already drilling at max capacity. So they don't want to lower the price of barrels per oil too much. We're switching.
No.
Wait,
I'm
hold
off
on,
the
hold on, hold
reference.
on, hold on. I'm not done. The world is switching off of oil, right? The demand is going down as we move towards electric cars, towards solar, towards nuclear. The demand's going down. So you have to hit a sweet spot to keep the price of barrels of oil high. So executives make profits. Share, that's the point, to give money to shareholders. You can't, there has to be a demand. You can't just drill as much as you want and there's not a demand. You have to
Why are
match
they
the
drilling?
worldwide demand, right?
Why are they drilling? Why is your country drilling oil? If you could tell me,
Okay, did
that
you
oil
hear
was getting
anything I
extracted.
said? So that's not on the line of logic we're on right now.
Yeah, it is, because it's for farming. I'll tell you one you should have said. You should have said farming. Boom. That should have been your fate.
Okay, so again, I think you're completely misunderstanding what's going on. But again, it doesn't matter why we're drilling. We're
What?
drilling as much as possible to meet the world demand to keep the price, the sweet spot of the price of a barrel of oil.
Yeah. So how much oil do you think's involved
We
in
have been
farming?
energy independent in the US since 2019.
Yeah, for buildings and electricity.
No,
Farming.
no, energy independent means we're exporting more than we're importing. Our net exports
Right.
exceed our net
you
imports.
export. So you exporting means you're giving out. So how do you give out? So
Our net
you start
exports
farming.
exceed our net imports.
So you're farming, basically.
It means there's
Farming?
different types of crude oil, right? Like there's certain types we need that we get from Canada, say. Like we produce like a light sweet crude where we need like heavy crude for different things. But our net exports are higher than our net imports since 2019.
All right, let me show this, Swarby. So if we're drilling 13.2 and it's $67,
What's that come from?
we're drilling 13.2 million barrels per day. That's what I
Jeez.
just showed you.
Yeah.
$67 for a barrel of oil. If we bumped it up to 14, we would say maybe a barrel of oil would be like $61. Then you would see all of these companies lose the difference in money for making that profit.
I'm on it. Right, we're understanding about oil. We've gone past where President DC had the best oil prices, this and that. I'm on about farming, how oil, what drilling is about, oil. Like, what I'm trying to get from you two are closing your eyes, getting confused with this farming stuff. Do you know how important farming actually is? You're thinking crops,
Farming?
seeds. Yes, everything about farming. That comes to growing, that comes to internet, that farming, everything.
Why are we talking about farming?
Resource science, like what
We're
you think
subsidizing
oil is just
farmers.
selling?
Hey, well, let me just correct you about farming in the United States. We, as taxpayers, are subsidizing our farming industry. Our farmers are underwater. It is not a profitable industry. We actually pay farmers and keep them afloat with our tax dollars. It's not
Thank
profitable.
you.
It's not profitable here at all. You said
Thank
everything is
you.
about farming. It's not about farmers don't make money here. We subsidize them with our tax dollars to keep them afloat. It's a charity. We are
Perfect.
running a literal farming charity in America.
Same here. Ever since when Biden got in power, that's the main thing that's happened.
Oh, actually, let me correct you, because again, you're wrong. That's because of Donald Trump's tariffs.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, farming has many things to do with oil and all this and gas prices, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you're saying you're exporting more than you're importing. That means you're farming as a country. If you're not drilling, you're not farming, you're not exporting. That explains your entire thing there. Like,
Kevin, are you a Trump
why
supporter?
we need to.
Kevin?
All right, take care. See you later.
Later, Gator.
Kevin, are you a Trump supporter? You're breaking out. Breaking up.
You're breaking out.
English guy, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Awesome. No, I just wanted to tell that I don't know how much more I can add to that Trump supporter guy that was arguing about the oil. But just simply, Trump did the OPEC 2020 deal on his way out of office, and we didn't see the effects of it until Biden got in office. That not all policies, just because somebody comes into office doesn't mean they don't have to deal with the previous policies. The policies don't go with the president. Just like the taxes we have now, we're under Trump's tax plan.
Exactly. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. Fuck. Well, we lost the next guest. Chad, if you're a MAGA, hop in the box if you want to debate.
Hop in my box. Tap the screen, guys. We're almost to 200. I love those. I just ate, like, I had that bag last week. Right now I'm eating red vines.
Ooh.
And a bunch of Starburst. And I need to give up the sugar. It's not good for me.
These are next.
Chewy sweet tarts are the best. If you've never had chewy sweet, mini chewy sweet tarts,
Sub-Desert
they're
Storm.
good.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not a Trump supporter. Okay, I used to be Republican, no longer. Since 2016, I just want to chime in. Felice, I started following you a couple nights ago. I love the way you communicate. It's a great job. You guys are doing a great job trying to educate the public. Okay, and you guys are absolutely right. It takes, as a political science major with a degree, a lot of the public does not understand that it takes 2 years, literally 2 years, before any piece of legislation takes effects on the economy. 2 years. We were living under Trump's policies for the first 2 years of the Biden administration. He pulled us out of the Trump disaster, and now we're feeling the effects of it. So Trump, in effect, is inheriting a blossoming, a prosperous economy. And Felice, you mentioned this a couple years ago, or not a couple days ago, when I first started following your guys' live. I started following you, and I keep on coming back to you guys. I appreciate you educating the public. A former Republican myself, I'm a former Republican. As of 2016, I became independent, but we're going to see a disastrous economy if the policies that he's trying to initiate in the next couple of years. We are going to see a disastrous economy and the effects of. The last thing I want to point out is, and I find this interesting, is that the poor people that voted for this person his policies are going to hurt the worst, the lowest income levels of our economy in our society. His policies, if instituted, are going to hurt the least people, the people that are going to be impacted the most by it. It's just, I'm devastated about the ignorance and the just. I'm just frustrated. I'm just absolutely frustrated with it. So thank you guys for educating. I appreciate it. I'm going to continue to follow your guys' feeds. Okay.
I followed you back. It's really nice to meet you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. All right. Good luck to you guys.
You too. Chat, if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy debates, give me a follow. If you're a Trump supporter, if you're a MAGA, hop in the box. Come and talk to us.
I want to read that. So, like, this is, the new guy who's in charge of the Treasury for Trump. He used to work for George Soros. His name's Scott Bessent. And like, I was reading, or I was listening to like his long speech about the economy. Listen, this is about the drill, baby, drill stuff, just so you understand what I'm talking about. The oil and gas industry, hold on. An expansion of production that sends energy prices tumbling sharply could weigh on profits for oil and gas companies, right? And this is what I was saying. Concerns about a looming glut, meaning overproduction, if we overdrill, have weighed on the price of oil, which has been hovering around $70 a barrel in the United States. Companies here in the US generally need prices above $60 a barrel to profitably drill new wells. Right. And that's according to the Federal Reserve Bank of Dallas. Many producers are also more cautious now about pursuing aggressive growth than they were during Trump's first administration because that strategy was incredibly expensive and investors grew tired of losing money. Like, they don't want to drill more than we're drilling now. They like what's going on. And I was reading about the global need. Where was it? Part of this article has like the global, where we're pacing for the global need for barrels of oil. It's actually a good article. It's long.
Trump won by a lot.
He'll just take credit for Biden's economy, just like he did for Obama. That gentleman that was just up here was exactly right. That's why they say, like, oh, inflation averaged 2.1%. Like, thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Trump spent added $8 trillion to the debt, crashed our economy, and he could not have predicted how bad because of the pandemic. It just made everything, like, it exacerbated the insane spending even more. And Trump did a great job successfully blaming that on Obama. Obama, excuse me, on Biden. That's what he did. He's just like, oh, this is a Biden. Everyone's like, my life was good under Trump. It's like, your life was good under Obama. You blame Biden for Trump's disasters. And that's what Trump has on his side. If he had stayed in 8 years, people would have been able to see just how disastrous his own, they would have attributed it to him. But when you only are in for 4 years, you spend your 2 years taking credit for the Democrat before you, and then you're out of there before it gets too bad. It's kind of genius for him.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I'm a Harris supporter. Is it okay if I hang out for just a quick second, or are you guys
Sure.
just looking for apps?
Sure, real quick.
No, I just want Pickles, I'm new to your page, but I really want to just tell you I very much enjoy your content and what you're doing. Keep up the good fight, and I appreciate everything you do. And Felicia, I know you from Steve's lives a couple times, and I enjoy what you or Felicia, I enjoy what you do. I'm also in the Phoenix metro area, so it's nice to meet a fellow Arizonan and fighting the good fight here. But Felicia, I did want to ask you something. Just because real quick regarding the school voucher program here in Arizona. I was curious, have you been following what Tom Horn's doing with this new, I can't remember how much, but the federal government just gave Arizona a big grant for public education. And last I heard is he's reallocating that to the voucher program, and it pisses me off to no end.
Yeah, let me look. Here we go. 1 hour ago, Governor Hobbs, Superintendent Horn spar over ESA reimbursement change. Oh my gosh, Tom Horn. You know what he looks like, right? It's rough. Oh my God.
I
Oh
could
God,
take
his
some.
picture popped up and I just had a panic attack.
I know, right? I shrivel, I cringe every time I see him come on the news.
Scary. I will have nightmares. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, I know. Like, I talk about the school. People don't understand. Like, Arizona is the originators of the school vouchers. Like, we
right.
have been doing this since I was in elementary, like years and years and years and years ago. And we are what? I believe we hover around 48th in education.
Yeah, it's
Like,
god awful
we're
here.
48. So if you're wondering when you do school vouchers for decades, like what ends up happening, I can tell you that Arizona was like the originator of it, and we are ranked 48th in education. So get excited for all you people who are just starting school vouchers. No, but I'm gonna read into this. I'm like into the Tom Horn situation. I've heard about that, but 170 million of taxpayer money would be spent without proper oversight. Hobbs blasted this decision, calling it irresponsible, and said that 170 million of taxpayer money would be. Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
is bad.
yeah, no, I saw it on 3TV. I think it was on Tuesday, and
Yeah,
I just rolled my
that's
eyes
what
on
I'm
it.
on. That's exact.
Yeah,
I'm on 3TV.
yeah,
Yeah, and on Thursday afternoon, he fired back in a written statement. The method we are instituting, known as risk based auditing, is specifically provided for in the budget statute that the governor signed last session. Maybe she should start reading what she signs. Wow.
I mean, Hobbs isn't the best governor we've ever had, but I mean, compared to what we did have, oh God, I'll take her any day of the week. But yeah, I agree. She should be more cognizant of what she's signing into law.
Yeah, the ESA program is designed to allow Arizona parents to use a portion of public education money to send their students to private or charter schools. ESA vouchers can also be used to homeschool children. Yeah, that's what this is. And we have all these scandals in Arizona. They call them ghost children,
Yes.
where people steal this money from public schools who don't actually have children. It's like one of the biggest frauds in Arizona.
Yeah. No, I wish ESA would go away, but it's not going away anytime soon.
Yellow.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drop down, but thank you guys.
Alrighty, well, thank you,
Tried to
Jake.
follow you, but you're private, so you probably
Uh,
have a request from me.
yeah, I will. I'll follow you back. So thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Joe.
Hi there.
Joao.
Joao, are you a Trump supporter?
Actually not. I'm a Brazilian. Just showed your live here and I joined.
Oh, okay, we're only looking for debates right now, but I appreciate you coming up, dude.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You got like a TV on in the background. You mind helping me out with that?
I really didn't want to debate. I just wanted to say I don't like Felice, and you're both mentally retarded.
Oh, tight.
Okay. Have a good day, retards.
Tight. Chat, my eyes are so watery tonight.
An exemplary level of intelligence that gentleman just displayed.
I think I might actually have to cry for what he just said. Promised myself I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that was different. Yeah, guys, I've never even heard like someone doing that before. It was hello?
Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope your night is doing well.
Yeah, you too. Are you a Trump supporter?
Um, I mean, honestly, I'm not in really of support of either side. To be honest, I didn't even vote. I do think it kind of is a waste of time, considering our votes don't really matter too much, just based on the electoral. I will say, though, I do think it is kind of a complete waste of time. Basically separating ourselves as a society over politics when we are called to be united.
Who calls us? Are you talking about the Lord, or like who calls you, like, personally?
I mean, we can bring Yahweh into this, but I'm just meaning as like a moral standpoint. Like it kind of is a big waste of time.
Because yeah, I don't personally believe in God. Like, I have ethics.
Public
No,
discourse
yeah.
is not a waste of time. So like it is a waste of time, say, like, if you're religious, and if you try to bounce your ideas critically off of other people, you're taught that that's like bad, right? So you don't actually objectively look at these things unless someone brings it out into the open and asks you to, which is uncomfortable for some people because they don't know how to verbalize or articulate some of these things, and they never have before, or maybe they just don't know what they don't know and they like to hear it. So I think this is very much worth a lot of people's time, and I think this is very productive. And I get people messaging me all day saying thank you. Thank you for saying things that like helped me learn something, or anything like that. I think all of this is productive.
And I would
Okay.
also like to just to add to that, like, I think if politics doesn't affect your life directly, then you sit in a place of unbelievable privilege. Because as someone who's pansexual, as someone who is indigenous Mexican and part black, and is a woman who does not have bodily autonomy, politics does affect my life. And the last point I want to make is the presidential election uses the electoral college, but there are all sorts of other races that are in fact just direct democracy.
Okay, besides race, I'm not really trying to bring race into this,
Okay,
but
but yeah,
I will
fine,
say
gender. I'm
politics.
saying directly, if you sit in a place of privilege where regardless of who wins an election, the presidential election, it doesn't affect your life, you are in a place of extreme privilege. That could be wealth,
No, I'm not.
that
I'm
could be
not necessarily.
gender. Yeah, because I don't have bodily autonomy, right?
Okay.
Women
I'm
are
not
in
necessarily.
maternal health deserts. The rate of maternal mortality is rising. Like,
Okay.
I don't enjoy bodily autonomy. My life is being adversely affected every minute.
Okay. I'm not saying that politics doesn't directly affect me, because clearly it does. I'm a
But you
citizen of
you
the
did
United
say
States.
that. So I'm just responding to
Well,
what you
there's a
did say.
difference between me not caring about what's going on and it affecting me. I clearly know as a citizen of the United States whether who gets voted in as president. That's going to directly affect me and my wife and our daughter, you know? But I mean, honestly, yeah, I will say, I respectfully, I will kind of bring God into this conversation. At the end of the day, nothing is going to get better because people fight and fight and fight. There's such separation. We gain a president for 4 years, maximum of 8 years, and then it just goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between Republican,
You think
Democrat,
that this
Republican,
is do you
Democrat.
think that this is normal, like same song, same dance? This is not. This is unprecedented times. These are times it's probably most important for us to be out in the open saying, "Hey, let's hold people accountable. This is what they're doing right now. This is what we don't agree with. This is bad. This is good." These are very much worthwhile. This is not a waste of time. It doesn't just go away in 4 years. No, we'll be dealing with these people's decisions for the rest of our lives, and your kids will be too.
Absolutely. But yet again, it's all temporary, and everything here will perish,
Not all of
Oh,
us are.
you don't understand. We're talking about losing bodily autonomy is not temporary in this country, right? These are laws that are done by Supreme Court justices that are sitting there for a lifetime, right? That if you think that the Supreme Court, they have lifetime appointments.
What do you mean by that, lifetime appointments?
I mean, the Dobbs decision, the overturning of Dobbs, Supreme Court justices have lifetime appointments. It is controlled by a conservative majority that have taken women's bodily autonomy and created maternal health deserts and
Yeah.
skyrocketed maternal mortality, skyrocketed preterm birth, skyrocketed infant mortality
Yeah, I
rates in
still
maternal
don't.
health deserts. So I'm telling you, that's not changing in 4 years. As a matter of
Yeah,
fact, if
I get that,
if
but
what
I
we
don't
think
think.
happens will happen, if Alito and Clarence Thomas retire and Trump picks two 40-year-old conservative, wackos to sit on to be Supreme Court justices. It will go on for the rest of my lifetime, your
Yeah,
daughter's lifetime.
but that's still a temporary moment of
That's
time.
not temporary. It's my entire life. My right. So if
This
you're
is
not
what I'm
clear on what
saying. I
bodily
don't think
autonomy
you
is,
clearly know what I'm
you
talking
enjoy
about.
bodily
Everything here is
autonomy. Yeah,
temporary.
you're talking about the afterlife, sir. Unfortunately, while I support your right to freedom of religion and I will fight for it, I appreciate you also supporting my right. I was raised completely evangelical. I went to private Christian school. That's where I was essayed at church, right? Like
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
sorry to
raised
hear that.
unbelievably religious, right? And that's where I was victimized by
Yeah,
men.
and I'm
Also,
very sorry.
when I was in junior high at a private Christian school, they tried to pray the gay out of me twice, right? Not because I said I liked girls and boys. So I've read the Bible cover to cover. I'm very familiar with the doctrine. Like I'm saying, women in this country do not have bodily autonomy. That's the ability to make decisions about our bodies without fear of coercion or violence.
Really?
That's very concerning to me.
Can you say how they do not have a right to, considering we do see abortions being completely fine
So
with most of
So we
society?
we have 80,000 women roughly estimated this year who have been raped, who do not have access to abortion. Is that something you can pray away, or what do you,
Well,
that's
I don't necessarily
Answer the
agree with
question.
playing evil with
Because when
evil.
I personally was raped, I did pray and God did not save me from that.
Okay, did you have a personal relationship with the Lord?
Yeah, I did. I told you it was by my church leader when I was a
yeah,
little
it was
child.
not
That
consensual.
was the first time I was essayed at a church in a church bathroom. I
No,
did
I'm
have a
saying,
relationship with
were
the
you ever
Lord.
saved
And
and
by
born
the way, I
first?
have read the Bible
I'm not
cover to
talking
cover,
about
and I'm
religion.
very sure that Jesus Christ never said, "Hey, if you don't have a relationship with me, then women deserve to be raped." And for you to imply that is pretty gross.
I'm not implying
That's what you
anything.
just
I'm just
said. When
asking
I
you,
said that I was raped, you
can
said,
you please
"Did
not
you
talk
have a
over me? I give you
relationship
the
with the
chance.
Lord?" You blamed me and accused me of not being right with the
Who's
Lord, and
blaming
as
and
a
who's
result of
accusing?
that,
I asked you a
deserving to
question
be
that has nothing to do
deserving
with
to
your
be
essay.
essayed. I was a little child
You're putting words in my mouth.
I
I
was a
never
little
assumed
child
anything. I'm
at
asking you a
church.
question
I
that's
was a little
separate from
child
your
at
assault
church.
case.
I was a little
Okay?
child at church.
Okay, and I think that's horrible. We shouldn't blame
So
God
yes,
or
I
blame
did have a
Jesus for a sinful
relationship with
man.
Jesus Christ. I did all the right things and it still happened.
It's not about all the right
And it
things.
still
That's not
happened. No, but
Christianity.
when I said that it happened, your response to me was, "Oh, did you have a relationship with the Lord?"
Yes, because I'm
Jesus would
more.
never say something like that. I question what you think is going on in the
Yeah,
New
forgive
Testament.
me. Don't compare me to Jesus because he's perfect and
Oh,
I'm
I
not.
never would. I never would.
Okay, well, that's what you're doing. First off, I never implied anything. I asked
Didn't
you a
imply, you
separate.
said.
Can you please stop speaking over me? Like, I give you the chance to talk.
Go for it.
I didn't imply anything. I asked you a question that's completely separate, non-related to the abuse that you went through. The only reason why I asked that is because Jesus says, "Whoever abides in me, I will abide in him." You cannot bear any fruit by yourself alone. And whoever says that they know the Lord,
This is hilarious.
in John 6:44, no one can snatch you out of the Father's hands. No one can fall away. No one can lose their relationship with Christ.
That is so deep,
And
man.
I
Hebrews goes
renounced my
into a vain
relationship
belief.
with Christ and have a
Our
long
parents'
time ago. But
tradition,
thanks.
yeah,
I renounced my relationship with Christ a long time ago. But thank
yeah,
you.
and that's the thing. Hebrews talks about vain relationship. He
Yeah.
says
No,
in
no,
Matthew
thank you. No,
7:21,
thank
many
you.
will say to me,
No,
"Depart
thank
from me."
you. I do not want a relationship with Christ. Can we move on from this?
Yeah, and that's completely okay. God bless you guys.
Yeah, we're good, chat. Please don't proselytize or whatever, satize us. Hello?
Hello.
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, hey, I just want to be unmuted in the comments.
No, you're good.
Can somebody unmute me?
You've been chirping all night. I don't know who muted you though.
They didn't
What
like
were
it.
you saying in the comments? I honestly don't know. I'm
He's
not
saying my
being.
15 minutes of fame
I
are
was
up.
saying there's no one requesting. It's time to hang it up and go to work and get off TikTok.
No. No.
What are you fighting for? You lost.
Oh, you're one of these. Okay, yeah, I can be good. So facts, right? Data, scientific data and things like that. It doesn't change based on you being grifted by a guy who paints himself orange every day. Like the truth is still the truth, right? Data is still data.
He paints himself orange every day?
Yeah, he puts on makeup every single day.
Puts on orange makeup every day?
Are you just now hearing about this, dude?
Yeah, this is
This
crazy.
is a first. This is a first.
Bro, have you seen Trump?
No.
Have you looked at the TV?
Guy that was in here, he came in here. He was like, "Hey guys, I didn't really vote. I'm not really sure."
Do you see how his eyes, the circles under his eyes, see how they're like different colors, and then his neck's a different color, like near his collar? You see that?
He said, "I'm not sure my opinion really matters because the Electoral College," and you just went after him and attacked him, Felice. Now the guy's probably a Republican for life.
Okay, so are we
awesome.
are we past the time where you're acknowledging that Trump paints himself orange, or
Why do you think this is important? This is not important,
dude. I mean, you're not
no?
very observant.
You asked
if
us.
we
You
haven't
said
gotten
Trump
there.
paints himself orange.
I was clearly being facetious.
Okay. Well, I'm just
I don't know
clearing
how
it
to
up,
help
Steven.
you.
I'm just making sure that you are aware of what's
You
going
knew
on.
I was being facetious. You're
I didn't know that, but I like you more for knowing the word facetious.
It's not a tough word.
Is for some people.
You know what is tough though? When you guys were talking about oil production earlier, under Trump it was up 44%, and under Biden and Harris it was up 18.49%. So production was better under Trump.
No, we don't need more. Just because rate of growth is better doesn't mean we need more rate of growth. We just showed you that it makes no sense to just start pumping oil aimlessly and start stockpiling it to where the price of oil goes so low that companies go out of business. You see how
because
that's
the Goldilocks
bad?
zone. But then you guys attacked Trump for making a deal with OPEC, getting Saudi Arabia and Russia to stop a war between each other to drill as much oil as they can.
No, that's not what was happening. What he did was
exactly what
he
happened.
raised the price of Americans' gas. He raised the gas prices, right?
Oh,
to help
told the gas station and said,
oil
"Hey, can you raise the
executives,
price?"
to help oil executives. And what I hear and
No,
had to
that isn't
hear.
what happened.
Okay,
These are
Steve.
just straight up
Yes,
lying.
it is. I know exactly what happened. I could tell you the days it happened. It doesn't matter. That was one of the number one drivers inflation. The number one driver of inflation was the start of that OPEC deal. But what I'm more talking about, that's a fact. So you could laugh if you want. You're laughing at yourself for not knowing that. But what my bigger problem though is that I have to listen on this app all the time to MAGA go, gas prices were high under Joe Biden. And what they don't know is the reason for that is the OPEC deal that Donald Trump made.
What was the deal?
OPEC 2020, stop production to the tune
No.
of
I want to ask Felice here. She's the one that knows everything. You've been quiet over there. Just stay quiet for a minute. Let me hear Felice. I want her to explain this. She's got the dates in her head, she said. Look up. Don't read on your phone. Look up. You know them all. Remember?
Donald Trump.
This isn't a trivia show.
I said, this is the first time I've ever said we got to get it up a little bit. I actually called Russia and the King of Saudi Arabia.
That's what I said.
A three-way call, and we cut back on the oil because it was so incredible.
I'll tell you exactly when the very first kernel of inflation was set. And that was in April of 2020. It was right at the early days of the pandemic. The gas prices were $1.87. The oil companies went to Donald Trump and said, we are getting crushed with gas prices at $1.87. Please go to Saudi Arabia and your friend MBS. Please go to Russia and your friend Vladimir Putin and ask them to reduce production. So he had a choice to make. Does he help his oil company cronies, or does he help keep gas prices low? You already know what he did. He went to his oil, he went to support his oil company cronies, went to MBS and Putin and said, please reduce production. That was the day inflation started. And you can track minute by minute, hour by hour, month by month, year by year, quarter by quarter, that as long as that agreement was in place up until 2022, gas prices kept on going up. The minute that agreement came out and production changed, gas prices started going down and you saw inflation go down. So you can take all you want and blame it on the Biden administration, but it started with Donald Trump.
This is that big old hill that Trump made.
Everything that I
right
just
there.
said was completely true. I started off by saying
No, you were not. You were not correct. You were absolutely not correct. You were not correct, Steve. And everyone had to listen to you be incorrect.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Per usual.
Are you gonna let me talk?
No, I'm
Talking
talking
over
now.
me doesn't make you right.
I am right. I am right. I was just right. I think we all know that. We're all in the same live.
Let me talk. Do you want to debate or not? In the beginning, I said
don't know how to
that you
debate.
attacked Trump for making a deal between Saudi Arabia and Russia to decrease production because gas prices were getting too cheap. It was out of the Goldilocks zone. You said Biden was good for it. You said Trump was bad for it. And then you play it.
No, that's not what I said.
That
that is not what I said.
Gas was
okay.
Too cheap.
Oh, thank you so much for the Christmas tree.
Because
I love
gas
those
was
gifts.
too cheap.
Thank you. I didn't see who that was. Thank you.
Driving Americans out of the market because we couldn't compete with the cheaper labor creating oil overseas. That's exactly why he made that call, to help America.
No, he didn't help America.
And still,
he did not help America.
Biden
That's
was
what you're
never
not
in-
understanding.
Biden was
Let me
never in the
correct you.
Goldilocks
Let me just correct you. He helped. He
not the
helped oil.
consumer.
He helped rich shareholders in oil companies. He did not help middle class America. He did not help lower class America. He helped people who have profit shares in oil companies. That is it. He helped rich people. He hung everyone else in America out to dry for years. And he brags about it with his rich friends. That is what happened. That is the number one driver of inflation. That's what started it.
Inflation's government spending. Oh man, wait until you look that up. You got to Google that.
Inflation is the rate of price increase. Prices increase.
You got to Google
the rate
that
at which prices increase.
Steven, are you there?
Oh, you muted me. How long have I been muted talking to myself?
I didn't know if you knew that. I didn't mute you. I'm not a mod in here.
Jesus
just to be clear.
Christ!
I'm not a
if you
mod.
don't mute me, I'm just not going to be here.
It wasn't. I'm not a mod. I can't mute anyone.
I didn't mute myself. I know I didn't. My phone is sitting on my desk. I'm not even touching it.
I am not. I can't mute anyone.
You think we can get past this, Steven? You think we can talk?
What do you want to talk about?
You have a good vocabulary, Steven.
Not really.
Hey, Steven,
just trying to get on the. I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to find some common ground. I don't want to fight you.
The common ground. I don't know if there is any. You guys attacked us for years, and you guys are still attacking MAGA, and we just want kind of to be left alone and our dollar left alone. I hate going to work so much, and so much of it goes to taxes. I hate it so much. I look at every paycheck and I just, it crushes me. It's soul crushing.
How much of it do you think comes, like, you guys complain about the people who are at the bottom that need help and all the stuff that we try to like implement, like social.
Those aren't things that I complain about.
Okay, those are the smallest things. The things that you are complaining about, like that.
I'm not complaining about the 1% of my paycheck.
Check out where your taxes go, bro.
Oh, you're not arguing with an idiot here. I'm not worried about the 1% of my taxes. That's not what I'm worried about. It's the vast majority and the more that wants to get pushed through. Defense spending, way too high. Obviously, subsidies way too high. What I want is to stop pushing this culture where we love government and want them to solve all of our problems and have more taxes taken out from more social programs or more spending overseas. I'm so tired of it.
Then you don't understand the tax plan, Steven. Yeah, Steven, and I'm not trying to be, I swear I'm not being combative. I'm not being rude. Like, I'm a former teacher. I'm just want to educate you on the tax plan. If you're not in the 1%, nobody was going to raise your taxes. The only people, and this is then me, because like I'm pretty smart and I've taken a lot of economics classes, right? The problem is not, I agree, the middle class doesn't need to be taxed anymore. We're paying our fair share, upper middle class paying our fair share, right? Unrealized capital gains need to be taxed, right?
No, what?
No. Yes, that's
No,
a small percentage. We need to go back. Let me
doesn't
you don't
matter.
listen. You don't understand economics. Then
You
don't
don't think that trickles down?
Yes, 60%. Let me no.
So do you believe that
Hey,
tariffs trickle down?
Stephen, listen to me.
Do you
Stephen,
believe
listen to
tariffs
me.
trickle down?
Stephen, can I just say one thing and
I
then you
want
can
to
say
test your
something else?
intelligence for a moment.
No, let me tell you something. Trickle down economics. We have decades and decades of data. It is a lie. No, nothing has ever trickled down. Capitalism is a sine wave. It goes boom, bust, boom, bust. And in the bust, there are huge transfers of wealth that have gone straight to the top of the economy.
do
The
you
largest,
believe-
wait, I'm not done, Stephen. The largest transfer of wealth happened during the pandemic.
That's
and
not
it went
true
straight.
either.
Yes, it is, Stephen.
That's not
and
true.
Stephen, I'm sorry that you don't know that.
Look
It
up
is
the
true.
data. Have you?
Yes, Stephen.
Everything
And I'm
you're saying
Stephen,
is
I'm
so
sorry that you don't know
verifiably
that, and this
wrong
is
all the
upsetting
time.
for you. But it is
Pickles,
true.
pull up the share of wealth per income group.
Yeah, 60% of our wealth, right, is being passed through and not taxed.
Okay.
Is inherited.
While he's looking that up,
Listen,
while he's looking that up,
60%
no,
of the
you got to
wealth
talk
in
for 2
America.
minutes straight. It's my turn.
60% of the wealth in America is inherited, and it is at the top of the
Nope,
economy.
I don't want that. I want raw numbers. Pull up the raw numbers.
That is the raw numbers. 60% of the
I wasn't
wealth
talking
in
to you, I was talking to
America is
Pickles.
inherited.
I was talking to Pickles.
All of the wealth in America is at the top of the economy. You have to know that.
I was talking to Pickles about that. Felice, do you believe that tariffs trickle down and affect the lower classes?
Okay, tariffs don't
It's a
trickle
yes or no.
anywhere.
Yes
Hey,
or no?
you don't. Okay, Stephen, you
Yes
don't
or no?
understand. Okay, tariffs don't trickle down. What are tariffs, Stephen? You don't. You obviously don't know if you think they trickle
know what
down. They don't
tariffs
trickle
are.
anywhere. What are they?
The importer pays the tax. It's a
No.
tax on the importer.
You're absolutely wrong. And
Oh,
Stephen,
my
you
God.
need to take economics classes.
Oh, then tell me what a
Stephen,
tariff
let me
is.
tell you something. No economist in America thinks that.
Tell me what
On
a
the
tariff is.
far right, far left, all economists agree taxes are paid by the consumer at the cash register. I mean, tariffs are paid by the consumer at the cash register.
How does it get there?
So
How does
wait,
it
Stephen,
get from the
Stephen, let me
importer writing the
finish.
check down?
Stephen, let me
No,
finish.
please,
The
because you're
only
being
debate,
intentionally
the
ignorant.
only debate.
How does it get from the
Stephen,
importer to the
Stephen,
cash
I
register?
am not intentionally ignorant. I'm so much more intelligent
Because
than
you
you.
don't
It's
want to say
sad.
it trickles down there.
It
That's what you
doesn't
don't wanna
trickle
say.
anywhere. You don't understand what tariffs are.
I'll argue both points. Pickles,
It
you gotta pull
does
up the
not.
data.
Tariffs have nothing to do with trickle down economics. That's what's really sad for your argument. They
Pull it up
don't.
on Fred.
They don't start at the top. They're just. They are a tax on imports that the consumer pays. It's more linear, if anything. You import something into this country, and that tax is added on to the consumer at the cash register. And the only thing economists in this country are disagreeing about is how much that will be per
The
household.
importer pays
Per
it.
household. No, Stephen, you're not correct.
The
I'm
importer
sorry.
pays it.
Stephen, you're not correct. You can
So
do
when
a
I go to
simple
Walmart-
Google search.
When I go
You
to
can do a
Walmart, is
simple
there a
Google search.
little- When I go to Walmart, is there a little tax on
I'm
my
gonna
receipt that
I'm gonna
says,
help
"Hey,
you
this
by
is the
citing. I'm gonna
import
help you
tax"?
by pulling up a study for you.
I know you don't want to say it, but it does trickle down that way. Pickles, are you gonna
No,
pull
it
up
doesn't.
the share of wealth by income
You
group
have no
on Fred?
idea what you're talking about. Peterson.
I can't pull it up and show. Pickles, are you going to do it?
Peterson Institute of
I
for
didn't forget about
International
this. Pull it up,
Economics.
Dude, why do we care to what degree the transfer
Tariffs.
of wealth was?
Because
I
you
don't
guys
care.
lie all the time, and I'm tired of it. I'm here to call you out. You think you're going to get idiots in here that don't know what they're talking about? Pull it up.
No, you don't.
I'm tired
No,
of the shit. That's why
Stephen,
there's two
you
people
literally
requesting.
have
This
no
is not
idea
a
what you're
lie.
talking about.
You know
You
what
don't
we're
know how
talking
to tell
about.
the truth.
We've talked to
Nobody
people.
cares. You
Stephen,
guys
by you
lost, and this is
arguing that
why.
importers pay taxes, it makes you one of the least. It makes you clueless. So again, let's go. Let's move on. Let me pull up a study about tariffs and teach you something.
Are you going to pull it up on Fred?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Pickles?
Here you go.
No, on Fred.
You know
That's
what
an
we're
article.
saying. This is not a lie.
No, no, no.
what
I think we're
Lisa
talking about
said-
two different
maybe
things.
what
I think we're
Lisa
talking about two
said is
different things.
inaccurate, that it was the actual largest transfer of wealth, but you get what we're saying. The fact that there's a boom bust economy, there's a wave, and the fact that rich people
It's
get
not
very
inaccurate
rich.
though.
The rich people get very rich during downfall of the economy. You get what we're saying. This is not a lie. This is what we're propping our argument with, not the fact that we have to name COVID or give it the title of the time that there was the largest transfer of wealth. Okay, you
There
understand
wasn't even
that
a
our point
transfer
still
of
stands
wealth.
valid.
There wasn't even a transfer of wealth. The
Yes, there
lowest,
was.
the
You're
lowest
out of your
income
mind,
group,
Stephen.
the
Stephen, you're
just
not
pull it up and you
correct.
will see it. The lowest
Can you
income
just
group
show him an article
gained
that states
wealth
the truth,
under
please?
Trump.
You have no idea what you're talking about, and yelling really loud doesn't make anything
Because
you're
I've got to
saying
talk
true.
over you because you don't let anybody else talk, Felice.
You haven't stopped talking.
Is this what you want to look at?
Is that wealth by income group?
Wealth percentile group?
Does it show the top 0.1%, 1%, the bottom 50, all that?
Yeah.
All right, go over to Trump whenever he
Do you
became
see how
president.
you see how we're kind of
2017.
stagnating, and these guys rose from here to the very top? So
Yeah, so go
0.75 to
to
double. So
2017.
the richest of the rich doubled. And let's see, the bottom class doubled as well. And the middle class.
Go to 2017 and let's look at what the bottom, what is that, 50% owned?
Okay.
Here, I'll just give you. I can show him.
It's gonna be right there. I want all your viewers to see it. I want your viewers to see it, Pickles.
Okay. He's guys. What he's gonna say is that the transfer of wealth didn't happen during COVID. Remember, this is what he's telling you. Here's 2020. Here's the dip.
Show me 2017.
I have it on 2017.
Okay, what is the? I can't read that because it's too blurry. But what is the bottom 50% say they own? Can you change that to
1 trillion? No.
You can change that
Here we
2%,
go.
I believe.
Pandemic boosts super rich share of global wealth. December 2021. The share of household wealth owned by billionaires has risen by a record amount during the pandemic, with millionaires also coming out of COVID-19 ahead, a study found on Tuesday. The World Inequality Report, produced by a network of social scientists, estimated that billionaires this year collectively own 3.5% of global household wealth, up slightly from 2% at the start of the pandemic in early 2020. Global wealth, 1.5% of global wealth was transferred during the pandemic. 1.5% of global wealth.
And Stephen, this is where you guys fall short. So I just had someone yesterday trying to show me the Federal Reserve and show me how the debt tracker shows that Biden spent more money. What these charts don't show is a breakdown. What these charts don't show is an analysis. What you guys do is you guys just look at it and you're just like, that looks right, sounds right. In fact, I had a guy yesterday telling me, looking at the numbers for Biden's debt, like showing us, he didn't understand that when you pass a bill, you pay for it for years, like on out, like 10 years out. Like he thought that it all went on the same budget, like right then and there. And he's been preaching it for months on TikTok the same way, just like you're doing right here. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're just like looking at some raw data.
But Stephen,
for the first time in your
we're
life.
being robbed. We're being robbed.
And you're just like, this all looks normal. This all looks good. I'm gonna take my 5th grade elementary level economics degree, and I'm gonna make a guess that this is okay.
We're being robbed because maybe somebody raised their prices a little bit, but whenever
no, that's not what you have no idea. 1.5% of global wealth. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Be quiet for a moment. You guys are complaining because the wealth might have raised prices a little bit. Not like they're stealing it. They just raised prices. You could not buy.
I'm not talking about prices.
That's not what happened. That's not what we're talking about. You don't understand economics. That's not what we're talking about. You have no idea what we're even saying.
But then whenever the government takes 25% of your wealth right off the bat, you don't even blink an eye, and you keep voting for people.
You're on a different line of logic than the rest of us.
Are you going to tell us the percentage point for the bottom 50% in 2017, Pickles? because
Is it going to help your argument in any way?
Yes, it is going to help.
Hey, I found Pickles. I found a graph of total of the share of household wealth from 1995 to 2020. So here, this will be a good visual for him. Like the transfer of global wealth to billionaire. Here, I'll send this
Let's look
to
at
you.
2017.
You're still
it's on the graph.
You're looking at unanalyzed.
You don't understand what you don't understand how to look at transfers of wealth. You don't know what you're saying. I sent you. I texted it to you.
Transfer of wealth.
Yes,
you.
we're looking
I'm
at
sorry,
experts.
Stephen. I want you to understand what you're saying, but you just don't.
I think you're intentionally avoiding it. So I pulled it up. I will tell you guys actually because this is going to be
info. But go ahead.
You're not on the line of logic we're on, but do just say something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
If everybody's listening, in 2017, the bottom 50% owned 1.3% of all wealth in the United States. 1.3%. By 2020, they owned 1.9. Okay.
Okay, and in 2024 we have 2.5.
Sorry. 2021. 2021. That's when we left off. It's 2.3. So 1.3.
No, you said 2017. You said 2017.
Yeah, 2017 to 2021.
Okay, so here's the graph. Here's the transfer, the share of household wealth. No, this is the graph.
I'm talking to your viewers real quick. 1.3% whenever Trump took office, 2.3% when he left office. So a 1% gain. The top 1% went from 18.2 to 17.5. The top 1% lost wealth.
I don't even know if those numbers are right. What site are you on so I can track fact? Yeah, he's
federalreserve.gov. Go pull it up. I've been asking you to pull this up forever because the top
wealthy
people lost wealth.
Okay.
So again, the largest transfer of wealth happened during the pandemic, or one of the top transfers of wealth happened during the pandemic. Again, here's a graph of it. Here's a graph of that transfer of wealth.
You're just pulling up some graph.
You're pulling up the most raw, unanalyzed data.
You have no idea what you're even saying. You're just reading numbers.
You're looking at a 30,000 yard view, and you're going, nah. You're good. You're talking about wealth distribution, and you're just like, no, I'm going to look at this graph, and I'm going to look at all of this data put together. I'm going to look at 3 percentage points. I'm going to draw my own conclusion instead of looking at comprehensive analyses and people and the mountains of evidence that there were transfers of wealth.
You sound
data on wealth.
Stephen, we are right about what we're saying. You just stating random numbers. What Pickles just said is exactly what your problem is. He's exactly right. We're talking about comprehensive analysis of the transfer of global wealth. It's undeniable. You sitting there and being in cognitive dissonance about it doesn't make it not true.
What years would you like to look at? Because the only time that I've looked across this entire graph, the wealth by income group from 2000, I think it starts at 9 to 2024. And the only time where a gain happens that much for the bottom 50%, the bottom 40% is during Trump. That's it. Under Biden, it falls back down.
Because, so again, you don't understand how the economy works. So what you're saying is, thanks, Obama, right? During Trump was a lame duck president, right? The first 2.5 years of his economy, that is Obama. Right? Then he overspent. Learn something, Stephen. He added economics works like a giant cruise ship, right? It turns slowly. It's not a speedboat, right? That's the truth. And when Trump starts to take credit, Joe Biden is handing off one of the strongest economies that's just starting to hum. That won't be Trump's economy either, Stephen. So what you're saying is, thanks for that robust economy, Obama. And then what Trump did, and you can look this up, is he added $8 trillion, right, to the debt. $8 trillion.
So
he spent. Wait, hold on. He added the third most to the deficit of any president. All that Trump did, because just because he's sitting in the White House doesn't mean he did anything. Let me tell you what Trump's legacy is. It is tariffs, right? Well, first it's tax cuts.
Yeah.
He cut taxes, right, and then they said, how are you going to pay for these tax cuts? Because it's simple math, right? If you're going to bring in less tax revenue, right? You
That's
have to
spending.
make up
Spending.
for it somewhere. Hold on, I'm not done.
Yeah, you
So
cut
Trump
spending.
cut taxes. He started wild spending, never before seen in the modern age of a presidency. And he said, "Don't worry, these tariffs will make up for it." And what we know by simple math is they didn't even come close. He grossly mismanaged the budget. And what you blame Biden for is Trump's economy. That's a fact.
So is Trump?
And I'm sorry that you don't understand how the economy works and that there's overlap. And what you are literally sitting there saying, how could Joe Biden do this, is actually Donald Trump.
Let me ask you, Smarty Pants. So is the only time that Trump is ever responsible for anything was recession, pandemic era? That 1 year there, that was it? That was all Trump?
No, you just have to tell us things that he did and the impacts of them. And that's all you have to do. Like, we say, hey, this is a good bill, this is a good impact, this is a bad bill, this is a bad impact. You guys don't know any of that. You guys zoom all the way out 30,000 feet and you're just like, this looks good, this looks bad, let's choose Trump. And that's all you guys have.
Have you ever read Trump's 2017 fiscal year, or no, 2019 fiscal year budget?
Hey, either stay on the line of logic, like please stay on the line of logic.
We're here. Just listen. Have you ever read
No,
it?
you just switch the line of logic again. Anytime you get cornered and
God
you're
damn it,
wrong, then
Lisa,
you just
can
bring
shut
up a new
for 1
subject.
minute?
You
talk
bring up
over
a
me
new
every time I
subject.
start. I let you talk for 10 minutes straight, and as soon as I start, you start talking. Just stop.
You
I'm
just
gonna
switch the subject.
Get on
it's
with it,
the
Steven.
same point. It has to do with spending.
What? Did I
If
read
you've
the
ever
budget?
looked
No,
at
just
the
get on with it. Land your
2019
plane, bro.
Fiscal year budget. 10 seconds in. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are insufferable. This is why nobody cares. If you look at it, it shows what Trump wanted to cut out of spending, which would have balanced the budget. But what didn't happen was Congress did not allow that. They went through it and they picked it apart and they added what they wanted because Congress has the final say on what's in the budget. You know that. You know that that's Congress. So who was in Congress whenever
Trump?
Whenever spending went up?
Are you talking about this? Health, housing, and other assistance for
Yeah,
low,
you-
moderate income families, including the time
For
that
the
he
middle
pulled
class.
80,000 people off of food stamps by making them ineligible, and then
Yes, that
bragged
was some
about
of
it.
it. It was a
Yeah,
lot
by
more.
punishing the middle and lower class so the rich can get rid, and then gave corporate and deep tax cuts to the 1%.
Are
Like
these what you're
you're
talking
making
about?
you are literally making our
Cuts to the
case for us.
ACA?
Where do you think cuts are going to come from?
Exactly.
And what do you mean the
exactly.
ACA isn't a good thing?
So the choices
The
were
ACA spent $80 billion on a fucking website.
So the
W Angel,
so the
thank you so much,
The
Angel.
choices are we can either keep Medicare or allow rich people to continue paying the taxes they were already paying. Damn, that's a hard
We've been
decision,
over
bro.
this. We've been over this. The wealthiest people lost wealth under Trump.
Oh
so
my
I don't know
God.
what you want me
You're
to do here.
kidding me, dude.
No, you have
go
no
look at the
idea what
fucking
you're
data.
talking about.
Because you can put
go
that on
look
a
at the
you can look at a big, huge, broad graph and be like, look at that. Doesn't mean that they were doing bad under Trump policy. Trump's going to give them even more tax breaks. That's nothing's going to punish them. They're like nothing Trump did reduced their income, bro.
Tax cuts don't trickle down. We have data. Trickle down
Yeah, just
economics
tariffs,
does not
just tariffs
work.
trickle down,
Corporate
right.
tax cuts do not
Oh,
trickle
right, the
down.
tariff will be
Tax
on my
cuts
receipt
for
at
the
Walmart.
1% do not trickle down. No, we know this. This is a fact.
Felice, I
Trickle
don't think you
down
know anything.
economics does not work.
And you know, another thing, while I'm thinking about this, the last time I was
You're pivoting again. Just for the record, Steven's pivoting
I'm
again.
not pivoting. I'm just going to say this real quick. Pickles, the last time I was in here, a ton of your viewers came to my page and commented on videos. And most of them were on videos of me, but some were on videos of my kids.
Mhm.
And I had to turn off comments for all of my videos. So you should just give a shout out to your viewers that they can attack people, but don't go commenting on people's kids' videos. That's weird.
Yeah, don't do that.
Anyway, Trump wanted to cut spending. Congress didn't allow that. Why do you think the Democratic Congress didn't allow Trump to cut spending?
Maybe
Why did
because
the
of the
wealth-
reasons we just showed you.
Why did the wealth of the top 1% go down? Why did the wealth of the bottom 50% go
again,
up?
this is a macro
You tell
view
me.
and
Why
you're
don't
not
I see
listening.
You tell me.
tariffs on
Why do
my
you think
receipt
the
at
wealth?
Walmart?
You think Trump did a thing to hold the wealthy accountable and they suffered or something? Is that what you're insinuating?
I'm insinuating that Trump made it a more fair economy by cutting red tape and allowing
He
more
absolutely did
businesses
not.
He
form.
did nothing but favorable things for the rich. So you're
And
pretending
whenever
he
more
didn't?
businesses form, there's more competition in the marketplace. If there's more competition in the marketplace, the top 1% loses
Hey, it's
share
the
of
exact
business.
All right,
opposite.
no.
You don't
No, it's
understand
not.
that. Let
Look
me
at how many
explain to you how
businesses were created
Stephen,
with
I
Trump.
can explain to you how the economy
I
works
can
and
explain to
why
you
that's not
exactly how
true.
it works.
What Trump did and how he made there less competition in the marketplace is he deregulated. That's what he
Yes.
famously did. Okay,
Yes, that's
and
cutting red
wait,
tape. That's
okay,
exactly what
no,
I said. Are you
Stephen,
intentionally
I'm
doing
not
that?
done. Stephen, let me speak and explain to you why you're wrong.
Okay.
Deregulation has the opposite effect that you think. What happens during deregulation are very rich corporations and billionaires complete huge antitrust mergers. It creates less competition in the market. You don't understand deregulation if you think deregulation creates competition. It creates less. You know what was said by CNN's parent company when
You know
Trump won the election? Wait, let
how
me
much
finish.
do you
And you can
think?
look up this quote. They said, "So glad Trump got elected. We're ripe now for mergers." Huge corporations merge and they block out competition in the market,
And
right?
the wealth
Crony
drop.
capitalism,
Explain it.
placing 15 billionaires, placing 15 billionaires in the White House that have a combined wealth of 169 countries and saying, hey, anyone with a cool billion will deregulate for you, not small manufacturers that want to compete in the same marketplace. Not you. You have the same barriers to entry, but if you have a cool billion, hey, I'll remove the barriers to entry for you. That's
Yeah,
oligarchy. That
which
creates less competition in the marketplace, and it consolidates power under a few very wealthy businesses. And then those billionaires collude to keep prices high. That is how economics works. That's
which
how crony
billionaire?
capitalism works. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Which
sorry that you
billionaire?
have it backwards, but you do.
Which billionaire went to Trump and was like, "Hey, I need you to deregulate this certain thing just for me, so I can make a bunch of money."
Hey, put a
And
one
now
in the
the guy
chat if
can
you
make
wish
more
Stephen would
money.
listen to what I'm saying.
Trump, here you go. Trump Truth Social post. Have you seen this? Trump
No, I haven't.
Truth Social
He
post.
just said this, Stephen. I was quoting Donald Trump. I was literally quoting Donald Trump. Yes, put a one in the chat if you wish Stephen would listen and learn something today. This could be his day.
Hey,
He
put a
might
one in the
learn
chat
how
if you
the
just want me to be
economy
kicked
works.
and have no more viewers up here.
This is his direct quote on Truth Social. Any person or
Pickles.
company investing $1 billion or more in the United States of America will receive fully expedited approvals and permits, including, but in no way limited to, all environmental approvals. If you want to come in here and shit in our rivers, come and get it, baby.
Environmental terrorism, here we come.
So you think that if somebody comes in and they invest $1 billion, they'll just be able to dump shit?
No, those are Donald Trump's
okay.
words. You asked where it came from. It came from Donald Trump himself when he rang the bell at the stock market last Friday. By the way, the stock market has been crashing every day since Donald Trump rang that bell and bragged that the stock market was going to go up and up. It has been crashing.
Which environmental regulation do you think he intends on cutting? Because I bet
said it doesn't matter. Read it. He said all environmental. Can you scroll it to the?
Have you guys ever done anything in the environment ever?
He's gonna pull us out of the Paris Climate Accord.
Have you guys, either one of you, ever done a project that was in the environment where you had to get
in his words? You asked which ones. It says for a cool billion, all environmental improvals. It doesn't say certain ones, Stevens. It says all environmental improvals in those words.
Holy shit, Felice. Let me talk.
I don't think you can read, so I'm reading it for you.
Have either one of you ever done a project in the environment that required the EPA to come in and overlook what you're doing or give you a pass?
Yes.
Or even the county? What did you do?
I had to buy a $10 lead paint tester to test a home for lead paint.
So no,
I used to traffic in Freon over the U.S.-Mexico. I used to traffic Freon over the U.S.-Mexico border.
And then I've had to test things for asbestos to make sure that I wasn't ripping off asbestos off of a roof covering. That cost me a wild $15.
So the EPA
and I probably saved my workers lots of healthcare troubles.
So the answer was no, Pickles.
So it's yes. The EPA.
No, because
No,
I've
he's
also
being
tested
serious. He's
for
being
asbestos.
serious. He's
I literally
serious.
have done that. Yes.
You have
Oh,
not
he's
had
being
the
serious. I
EPA
promise you,
come
Stephen, he's
in.
not being facetious.
That's not the EPA coming in. You're getting a tester at Home
The
Depot.
EPA is literally directly involved. I had to go get a certificate from them. Yes.
Anyway, if you've ever actually done anything in the environment like that,
So
the
he
EPA
said he
comes in
has.
and
So
they
we just
charge.
answered the question.
Let me pull this up. The average annual cost of compliance for a U.S. firm is $277,000 with the EPA. How do you think that affects small businesses?
You're
Okay, so
kidding me.
again, Stephen, what you're
How do
missing
you
is
think
if
that
Stephen,
helps
if you will
small
listen,
businesses?
let me help you again, Stephen, because you're
By
not
cutting
listening.
red tape.
Let me explain to you.
Especially
He's
through
not cutting. He's
environmental.
not cutting environmental red tape
Yes, I
for
know. It
small
said it for the $1
businesses.
billion.
It's
I know what it
only
said.
for people with
I
$1
know what
billion.
it said.
Look,
I know what it
read
said.
the words on the
I know
screen. Those
what it
are
said.
Donald Trump's words. So it's not for small businesses, but that was a nice try. They will
No
have to
one,
come up with the money.
no one coming from another country is
So
coming with
again,
less than $1 billion to start.
it's not
I'm
for
talking
small
about the red
businesses.
tape.
It's only for
Oh
billionaires.
my God, Felice, you don't listen. You just talk. That's all you do. You don't.
Oh, I
You
do
know this is-
listen. One of
Hey,
us does
Pickles,
listen.
how many people do you have requesting up right now?
2 more. There were about 5.
Let them go. I'm so fucking tired of listening to Felice. She talks over you the whole time. I hope you guys come around and stop attacking.
Chat, tap the screen. We're almost at 250K. If you enjoy debates, give me a follow. And
I hear
if
you,
wanna,
Steven.
If you want to support the stream, become a subscriber. Also, Felice, I need to put your thing up. Felice also has a Cash App. Please give Felice all the love. We don't deserve her. She's too awesome. Hello, my lives.
How's it going?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What do you like about Trump?
Well, I agree more with his stance on deregulation and smaller government and his desire to shrink bureaucracy.
But you know that he did not drain the swamp. You know that Trump grew the size of government.
How did he do that?
What do you mean? He grew the military. He grew, like he let Goldman Sachs into the treasury. He now has appointed 15 billionaires who have ties to Wall Street. You have to know that Trump has never drained any swamp.
Well,
he's brought Wall Street. He's brought more Wall Street cronies, more billionaires, more people with corporate interests
sure.
into the government. He did the exact opposite of draining the swamp. We're watching him do it right now.
But you understand that the military is one of the.
I'm not talking about the military. Oh yeah, like here's a real story. Let me tell you something. The man who's going to run the Navy, his name's John Felon. He's never been in the military. You know who he is? He's a corporate Wall Street trader who gave Trump millions of dollars. He places trades and investments for Michael Dell. He's just a rich guy and an art collector who gave Trump millions of dollars, and he's going to run the Navy. He's never been in the Coast Guard. He was never in the National Guard. He's just a rich crony who gave Trump millions of dollars, and he's now going to be in charge of the Navy. His name's John Phelan, Phelan. Trump is not draining the swamp. He's letting more of it in.
Okay, well, I was trying to say that the military is a primary function of government. If there's any single thing that the government should do, don't you agree that it should be to defend the borders of our country?
I guess, but like we don't have actual like real like military threats at the borders, but sure. I mean, we have patrol people at our borders. We have the law that was the same law that Trump had at his borders the first 3 years of his presidency.
It just depends on what you mean by that. Like, it's posse comitatus. It's unconstitutional to raise the American military and turn it on American citizens.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm
okay,
saying
so that's what I'm clarifying. Because when Trump says we're defending like the southern border. What Trump is saying is we're going to use the American military to turn it on the American citizens and accuse people of not being citizens to deport them. And even Rand Paul says, hey, that's been illegal for 100 years. You cannot do that. So I'm just clarifying you're not talking about that.
No, yeah, I'm definitely talking about the purpose of defending the country and the country's interest. Like
I'm saying Donald Trump is saying that is that. Like Trump is saying they're one and the same.
Listen, we have the biggest military out of all the like countries, like the next 10 countries combined, we still have a bigger one. I think we have double that. I mean, we don't have like if you think that we have like a duty to be like this huge military presence, then stop crying that when we like use 5% of it to stop a whole other nation from being invaded.
I didn't say anything to that effect.
I mean, Ukraine. I think you did mention Ukraine.
No, I definitely didn't. But
no?
He's talking about defending our borders.
Oh. I mean, our borders are fine.
I meant defending the country and our interest.
I mean, do we need it? How big does it need to be until we're good?
I don't know. Do you think we should be able to defend China and Russia at the same time? Or defeat China and Russia at the same time? Well, you say that, but what does that really look like? I mean, the reality is that Russia only spends about $120 billion a year on their annual budget for their military. That's what, 18% of what we spend? I think they just
I agree. Yeah, if we've learned something about Russia's military, it's a lot weaker than we pretend
it's antiquated.
Right?
We can't trust their numbers anymore. It's literally so like they're so desperate. They got North Korea to come help them. They're not.
There's thousands of North Koreans are dying in Kursk.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing that that's not the case. I guess I'm just trying to understand. Like,
yes, we could easily take whatever comes at us with ease.
I mean, do you disagree with somebody with a business background being in charge of the Treasury? I mean, you pointed out that Trump has a business person coming to
with Steve Mnuchin. I disagree with Steve Mnuchin being in charge of the Treasury. Yeah.
I mean, did you disagree with Obama's Treasury Secretary when he?
No, I'm specifically talking about Steve Mnuchin.
Okay, well, I'm just asking.
I'm talking about Trump's first Treasury Secretary. I take issue with a lot of things he did. I was just when I say he let Goldman Sachs into the Treasury. I'm just saying I was specifically talking about Steve Mnuchin.
Okay.
What's up, Javon?
I'm just trying to understand. Like,
what's up? I wanted to ask the guest something real quick. Just because
hey,
I hear Trumpers say this a lot, but like, what do you think draining the swamp means?
I don't know. I don't have a point of reference for that. They asked me what I agreed or the reason that I liked Trump, and I referenced smaller government, smaller bureaucracy. I never uttered the words draining a swamp. That's not something.
Well, yes, you did. That's why I had the question. I requested like as soon as you said that.
I definitely did not say that. I said
you did.
Smaller government, cutting regulations, reducing bureaucracy.
You did, because that's why I hit the request button, friend.
Okay.
So then I'll ask you another question. What does it mean to have a smaller government?
Eliminate bureaucracy. Unnecessary bureaucracy. What is bureaucracy?
Yeah.
Unelected officials dictating policy.
Okay, so the exact opposite thing Donald Trump did.
How so?
Was Elon Musk elected?
What? You're talking about exactly what Trump's doing.
Was Vivek Ramaswamy elected?
Are you talking about the two people that he's charged with the very task that we're talking about? Cutting bureaucracy, cutting spending.
How do you cut bureaucracy without bureaucracy?
Do you disagree with the executive branch operating and looking for efficiency?
I like that you're trying to circle this back to me. You specifically said non-elected officials controlling our government, which is what is happening.
I said, oh my gosh, dude, can you not hear? I said unelected officials. Look, I said unelected officials ruling. They don't make bureaucrats. They're not elected, and they get to make rules for you and I. That's what I
So
said.
when two unelected officials are going to be making rules that will affect you and I,
yeah,
the
rules
exact
that
thing you don't want to happen,
yeah,
that's
furry.
happening.
Hey, furries, are you having a
Interesting.
hard time understanding what it means? Do you know what efficiency means? Do you need me to pull up the definition?
I'm sorry, just confirming.
Look, I'm
Pickles,
just
maybe
saying,
you
if
can
you're
help
going to
me.
come up here and be
Maybe you can
smug
help me out with this,
with me, I
Pickles.
can
Maybe you
match
can
your
help me
energy.
out with this. Maybe you can help me out with this.
In any act of
Maybe I'm crazy.
efficiency, you're either cutting or adding
Yeah,
or
maybe
making
pull up the
better.
definition of efficiency for him, since he doesn't
Right.
understand it.
Okay, so you're either cutting, adding, or making better. These are changes in policy, and furthermore, you think the executive branch should be the person allowed to single-handedly decide whether whole government agencies exist or not. And these are things that they're threatening Congress to do in coordination with them, without what do they say? What would I say? They're pretty much being ordered to do this, or else they'll be primaried by Elon. So this is the kind of bureaucracy that you don't like, the kind of things that
you don't like
go against
unelected officials making
the will of the
rules
people
for Americans, and we have two unelected officials making rules that are going to affect the lives of Americans. Not only that, two unelected officials with giant conflicts of interest who have government contracts. We have an unelected official who has gained $177 billion in wealth since the election.
Elon.
If that's not a conflict of interest, if that's not the swamp growing in size, I do not know what is. By your own definition, Trump is growing the size of the swamp.
I don't see where people were
Elon. So you guys don't want efficiency in the government.
We do, but we want to be able to vote on it. We don't want one or two people deciding what our whole government looks like in a short 4 years. That sounds like asking your friend to learn how to tattoo overnight and getting a sleeve.
Also, where's the evidence
we don't want that.
Where's the evidence that Musk and Ramaswamy are going to actually be able to make the government more efficient? Musk famously does not run his businesses efficiently.
Really?
He's a corporate welfare. He benefits off government welfare. He's like the largest welfare queen in America.
Maybe this is something you don't know. Do you know how SpaceX became successful?
Yeah, government contracts and subsidies.
No.
And loans and grants. Really?
No. Yes,
so really. They just magically created all those products.
SpaceX's first launch, what happened?
It failed.
Right. SpaceX's second launch, what happened?
It failed.
Great. SpaceX's third launch, what happened?
Oh, I don't know.
It failed. SpaceX's fourth launch, what happened?
Probably failed.
Fourth launch succeeded. Is it efficient to have 3 failed launches in a business? Is that efficient?
Is that really is that
efficient?
Is this really the angle you're going to go with?
It's crazy you can't answer the question. Is it efficient to have 3 failed starts to your business?
Is this really the angle you're going to go with?
I'll just ask you, Pickles, because the amount of money wants to die.
It is not efficient by my measure of efficiency. No,
so unfounded in reality. Do you know what NASA's budget was for the?
NASA isn't about being efficient. NASA's goal is not efficiency.
Yeah.
So I don't really care if NASA is not efficient. They're not out to be an efficient entity.
The fact that in your mind you think that you're so right with your argument here is absolutely fascinating to me. Furries, have you ever
what happened with the
He's
first
not
launch?
the one contradicting himself at every turn.
Furries, have you ever run a business?
Maybe I'm just crazy. What happened with the first launch again?
Have you ever run a business, Furries?
What happened with the first launch again? Just wondering.
You're just okay. You're just not.
If I run a business and that business fails 3 startups, I just want to know, is that an efficient running business? If we try a product launch 3 times and 3 times the product fails, is that efficiency?
Hey, Furries, did you get your feelings hurt when he cut all the staff?
Is that efficiency? Yes or no?
Did you get your feelings hurt
I
when he
know
cut
you're
all the staff at
dodging. I know you're
Twitter?
dodging the question because you can't answer it. Is it efficient?
I'm
Yes or no?
I'm just doing what you're doing to me. You're
Is
not
that
listening. You're
efficient?
just
Yes
trying to
or
talk
no?
over me. You're just trying
Okay,
to get me
I'll ask you, Felice.
upset.
Is it efficient to have a
Not by
failed
my
product launched 3
personal
times?
measure of efficiency, and I
Oh,
am quite
great.
intelligent, so no.
So,
Oh,
Fairies, did
cool.
you want to answer the question, or you want to
That's
keep it
crazy.
going?
It's not efficient. Just making sure.
Are you done?
Am I done not answering a question that you asked after I asked you a question?
Yes.
Was I done with you not answering my question?
I
Sure.
guess not. Let me know when you're finished.
Oh, you can go ahead and spout nonsense because you can't answer a direct question.
Then after, while being inefficient, you
Corrections.
go
Full
back
corrections.
to the American taxpayers, because I know you don't seem like a guy that likes paying taxes. So while being unbelievably inefficient, you go back to the American taxpayers. You pander for more welfare. You seek out government contracts from poor taxpayers. And now you're looking to go to Mars on our dime. Or here's another example of inefficiency. We've done impact studies, and we know the best way to get internet to rule America is through laying fiber cables. And Elon Musk is coming around with his shitty satellites with Starlink and saying, that's okay, I got this. I'll just give the people satellite internet that we know is less efficient than laying fiber cables. We know that it's less. We've done the studies. We know it is less efficient. He's applied for the contracts, and it has been proven to be a less efficient way to bring high-speed internet to rural areas in America.
Elise, do you have Starlink internet?
Absolutely do not. And we looked up the price. It's also, the pricing is also very inefficient for Americans. Do you know how much more it is?
Do you know how much it costs to lay a mile of fiber cable?
Yeah, but we're not putting that on rural Americans. We're talking about
how much does it cost to launch a satellite, bro?
Yeah, that's
how many satellites are there? It's roughly
every time someone joins Starlink, it slows down.
It's like 211
satellites.
It's $211 million, I believe, for a satellite. How much do you think it takes to lay
for one satellite?
Yeah.
You know they launch like 60 of them at a time, right?
Yeah, so and there's
So
like
that's pretty
4,000
expensive.
of them.
Yeah, do you know how much was in the infrastructure bill for rural internet? I mean,
Bro, Elon Blazers are so funny, dude. They're so funny.
They would die to defend Elon Musk, literally.
Let me just ask you, what do you think efficiency means?
I think he thinks it means only rich people are allowed to waste taxpayer dollars. That's by his definition. Efficiency means rich people can waste taxpayer dollars, but Social Security, poor people shouldn't be wasting the money they paid in.
So true, bro. That's what we thought.
I just thought you guys were talking to each other.
Nope. I asked you, what does efficiency mean?
The greatest production at the lowest cost or expenditure?
The greatest production at the lowest cost or expenditure. Sure. What parts of the government are inefficient? Could it possibly be the part of the government we spend the most on? That we see the least amount of return from?
Social Security?
No, the most we spend on is the military, big guy.
It's Social Security at $1.6 trillion.
We spend $34 million a year for Viagra for the military. $34 million just for erections. Just for military erections is $34 million.
What other parts of our taxes pay for Social Security, my bro?
Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid, just those three things are almost $900 billion a year.
Yeah, and where else in our checks does that money come out of besides the line item that says Social Security and Medicare?
That's the deficit amount. Just Social Security line item itself is $1.6 trillion. It operates at over a $500 billion a year deficit.
Yeah, I know.
That's just
I'm
Social
not
Security.
saying that it's.
Wait,
I'm not
Social
saying that
Security
it's
isn't a
solvent.
hold on.
I'm saying that it's self-sufficient. It's self-funded.
Social Security
$500
isn't
billion
a
a year
Social
is
Security isn't a
self-sufficient.
good. It's Social Security isn't a good.
Charging $500 billion a year to
Social
the
Security
government
isn't a
credit
good.
card is
It's not a
self-sufficient.
Social Security isn't a
I don't
good.
really think so. See, there you go, Fury.
I don't know if
You guys aren't
you
really interested
I
in
don't know if
having
you
a
understand
conversation.
this. I don't know if you understand this. Social Security isn't a good,
I'm not really
right?
sure you
Social
have like
Security.
simple
Do you know what is Social
comprehension skills
Security?
for this.
What is Social Security? What is it?
Oh my gosh, dude.
What is it?
Are we for real with this guy?
What is it?
Hey, Furries, do you know what the expenditure of the Treasury Department to
I'm going
enforce
to ask the
tariffs is
question
each
again. I
year?
know you're
I mean,
dodging, but I'll just ask the question again. What is Social
all
Security?
right. Let me know when you're done. I'll wait.
It's a simple question. I figured somebody who said Social Security is our biggest expenditure would know what it is. No? Crickets again? You don't know? Well, that's sad. I've never seen someone crash out over being asked simple questions, bro.
I'm just not going to engage with you whenever I try
Yes,
to
because
respond.
you can't
No,
answer a
you
question.
couldn't even let me respond without interrupting me. You're such a
Because
clown.
you can't answer a question. It's real simple. You could tell us what Social Security is, but instead you're just getting emotional over the answer. Like,
I'm
damn.
getting emotional. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Do I
100%.
sound emotional?
100%. Yeah, you're crying
Oh,
right now.
I'm crying. Okay. Well, hold on.
Yes,
I gotta go.
absolutely.
Let me go get
I
some
do
tissues for all my
encourage men
tears.
to have a wide range of emotions. I do
For all my
actually think that's
tears.
healthy.
I'm gonna go get a bucket for all the tears that furries cost me.
I know you're running
Please
from the
do save
conversation
them.
is
We
fun
drink
for you,
those
ain't it?
here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, give me
Here,
a PO box or
I'll
something.
ask
I'll mail them
Pickles
to you.
instead. Pickles, what is Social Security? Since the guest doesn't know, maybe you can inform him.
It's a program for people who are old or I believe disabled or incapacitated in some way that receive monetary aid, usually at the end of their
Oh,
life.
great. And maybe I'm just, a little slow in the government, but did they pay into that program at all?
They
Yeah,
sure
it's a
did.
tax
Oh, so that's our
to
money that we
guarantee
pay.
future income security. It's a tax to say, pay this now, and when times get tough, when you're too old, when you're too sick, when something goes wrong, you have income security.
Oh, sick. Now, Felice, maybe I'm just unaware of how the government
It
should
also
run.
increased life expectancy by quite a bit, and it also I don't know. It's just a no-brainer to me, but
Maybe I'm social programs. Do they need to be efficient? Or is it actually more beneficial for us in the long run that social programs expand?
it's
They
obviously
should, in
way
fact,
more.
expand.
Yeah, we've seen it in every other country that uses social programs to this degree. All of them have higher social mobility, and economic mobility, and economic freedom. Um, in fact, I remember seeing one impact study of like a program where they injected it was like $500,000 because they were paying like $900,000 in medical bills and it like jail for like impoverished people. And instead what they did was like they injected 500,000 directly into those communities, and they ended up saving like 300 grand a year in medical and jail and fees by doing that. Like if anything, efficiency sometimes, a lot of times, calls for more spending.
Now, maybe you can help me with this one, Pickles, because I might, be a little slow on the uptake. Maybe my lies is right and I'm just unaware here. But is it a benefit for us to keep people in the country alive and healthy?
Yes, for capitalism, it would be
Oh,
beneficial to have a healthy workforce.
oh. So if we strip programs that keep people alive and healthy, what might happen to these people?
Not good things.
Oh. And would it be efficient for us to have a bunch of people that are can't eat become homeless, lose health care, so there's a run on hospitals and doctors. So we need to expand all these other programs because we have stripped them of the money they were counting on. Would this be more or less efficient?
Ooh, thanks for the sub, bub.
Less.
Oh, so I don't understand how cutting Social Security would be efficient. It seems like this is a program where cutting it would lead to less efficiency in our entire country. But
And yeah,
the
and here's the
military,
wildest
though.
part. As income increases, wage increases and income is concentrated at the top of the economy. In order to make Social Security solvent, all we need to do is raise the cap, right? What is it at right now? Thanks for subscribing to me or whoever, hospice nurse. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Like that. What is the cap right now, Pickles?
171,000.
171,000 and you start a year, and we got CEOs making 300 times what the average employee of their company makes, but they're only paying Social Security taxes on $171,000 a year. But we know that's where all the wealth is concentrated, but we're not taxing it. So in order to make Social Security solvent, all we would have to do is raise that cap a little.
And then here's gonna be my favorite question. Pickles, do you mind telling us what the military budget was in 2020?
Probably about our $900 billion.
Give or take, right? Did that budget increase in the last 4 years?
Yes.
Increase, got it. Did we have the strongest military 4 years ago in 2020?
Yeah.
Did we have the strongest military 4 years before that in 2016?
Yeah.
Did we have the strongest military? Maybe we didn't. 4 years before that, 2012. I'm sure we
Oh,
didn't then.
But there's drones flying around New Jersey. Did you think about that? There's a threat. There's
Okay, so when
drones.
talking if when talking efficiency, it seems like we consistently have the strongest military. Has any other country even come close to touching the budget we spend on military?
not even close. If the next 10 countries combined times 2, I think we still beat that. We have like
Does it seem
Go ahead.
does it seem efficient to keep raising our military budget when no other country even comes close to half our military budget, and all the countries that do have military budgets that even remotely get high are our allies? Does it seem efficient?
Yes, if you have stock in Halliburton and other military industrial complex companies.
Oh. Here's just a quick question. Does Trump have stock in military companies?
I bet he does. If no one's told him about that yet.
Do people in Congress
Very interesting.
make stock trades? Is there a report that comes out called the Unusual Whales Report of Congress people performing better, outperforming the stock market consistently?
Berkshire Hathaway. Gross. Trump Media. Microsoft. NVIDIA. I don't see anything standing
NVIDIA.
out.
G's about to shut that down.
Oh,
Guys,
well,
thank you so much
here,
for the
I'll make it.
subs.
I'm asking everyone. What about Trump's supporters, the people that funded his campaign? Would they have stock in military funding? There's a website you can go to that will show basically all the funding coming. And I'll just answer the question
Yes.
because it's super simple. Trump and his allies have direct ties to military apparatuses. Amazon being one of them. Amazon makes a fuck ton of money off of government contracts through the military. Uh, so where's the efficiency here, my lies? I'm just wondering how Trump is going to be more efficient.
Doing the backstroke in the swamp.
Lies, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening to y'all talk to each other.
I love when ops get scared. Really just makes my night.
Yeah, I think what you're afraid of is you usually create frustration in people and you get them to respond emotionally and you get off on it because it's your kink, and that's fine. You're into whatever you're into, but you're not going to get it with me. Nice try though.
Well, I don't care
Feels
about
like
any of that.
projection.
How is Trump going to make the government more efficient? I don't care about any of what you just said.
I know you don't. You don't care what anybody says to you because you think you're right.
No, I don't care what you say when it doesn't respond to the points being made.
I'm not here for your acceptance, furries.
Yes, I know. Ad homing is the only way that you people know how to have arguments.
Okay.
It's great. I love the ad hom. It's amazing.
Can I
But
just say,
address the
Candy,
argument.
thank you so much for the $25. She said, hate how men speak to you. Love you. Thank you so much, Candy. You made my night.
I just truly love how efficient this conversation is. Instead of the op having to tell us incorrect information, we can just say the correct information. Now that's true efficiency.
I'm finding this very intellectually stimulating.
Big shout out to Beth, who sent 1,350 roses so far.
I have noticed Beth is. I love
love
it,
that.
Beth. Keep it going. It's all. It's.
Holy moly.
Pickles, you got any other bastions of intellect in your guest requests? Because this one sure seems to run out of steam.
Mm-hmm. Lies, do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah, I've got lots of things to say.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Earlier, you were talking to another gentleman about the. I'm not trying to pivot off anything else. I mean, you guys have been talking for the last 7 minutes, but you guys were talking about the debt spending and deficit spending under Donald Trump versus Joe Biden, and you were talking about the. Somebody was making a statement that Biden had spent more money in his presidency than Donald Trump did. And their justification was the spending that was authorized in Congress that was, spread out over the next decade. I'm really interested. Do you guys know what just the regular deficit spending was under Joe Biden versus Donald Trump?
Thanks, Angel. You're my hero.
What does that mean? The regular deficit spending?
Non-legislative appropriations.
So just what Congress did?
No, just what
just the budget running, just the government running?
The running budget that was adopted by the running budget adopted from the president. So the president's priorities, budget spending. So the White House, the executive branch has discretionary spending with congressional allotments, what those base numbers are outside of things like the Inflation Reduction Act, the CARES Act, so on and so forth.
Can you just land your plane? What are you gonna say?
Well, the number, I mean, the argument is made that no president has added as much as Donald Trump did in his 4 years. I'm just curious, do you guys think that in 2020 and 2021, we shouldn't have spent $6.8 trillion on COVID relief? Do you guys think he made a mistake by doing that?
So Trump spent 3.3, Biden spent 2.2. I don't think Biden single-handedly spent that much for I don't think either party did.
Just show him that graph, because you can see you can see a breakout of it.
He's seen the CRFB.
You're confusing the two.
The breakout of are we talking about the deficit?
We're talking about
non-COVID spending Trump and COVID spending Trump versus Biden.
This is what you guys do. This is the easiest way to look at it. This overview right here is the easiest way to look at it. And what you guys do is you back out 30,000 yard view, and then you say, look at the debt and this day and this day. Look at the deficit and this day, this day. This is all you have to look at. No matter what the fucking tricks are, no matter how they shoved it into our budget, this is what Trump did versus what Biden did.
Okay. So again, what is Biden's total number there?
4.3 trillion.
We're blocking it, like, and Trump's total number.
What's the date of that article?
July 24th.
That's 10-year debt approved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So right there on the CARES Act and other COVID relief, you've got $3.6 trillion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in the year 2020 and the year 2021, which are Donald Trump's budget years, because the budget year goes from October to October, that's the fiscal year. In those 2 years alone, it's $6.7 trillion in deficit spending in 2 years, right? That's during COVID, 2021.
That spending doesn't go out right then and there.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That
spending
deficit.
doesn't go on the books right then and there. Not all of that goes in the books right then and there.
That's deficit spending. That is not legislative spending. That is only deficit spending. That is only the spending.
So that came right off the books.
It was allocated by Congress that was not in the form of a 10-year spending bill.
Okay. The CARES Act?
No. How much is the CARES Act? $3.6 trillion. The CARES Act was the CARES Act was what? 1.8 trillion?
Okay.
Okay. So the total number of deficit spending in 2020 and 2021 was $6.7 trillion. That's in 2 years.
Are you just using these numbers put together, or are you looking at something else?
I'm looking at the federal budget receipts and outlays on the ucsb.net.
Okay.
Or .edu. It's a study of the budget.
Okay. Spagooter, Kayla, thank you guys for the subs.
So I'm simply pointing out that what that graph says, if you look at the data of that graph, that it doesn't even allow for the 2024, 2025 budget spending that was, the 2024 budget spending changed with the spending that went to Ukraine and Israel.
We only spent, okay, well, if you want to talk about an extra, like, what was it, 25 billion? You can draw one more pixel at the end of this graph.
You're missing my point. My point is that graph does not accurately reflect what actually took place. Because what's the total of those two numbers?
4.3.
No, the total of both presidencies.
12.7.
Okay. Well, that is $5 trillion short of the reality.
Yeah, because we have discretionary spending. My
point is that your graph is wrong. Your graph does not accurately.
You're adding discretionary spending into this graph, and you're also saying that we have half of year.
Graph is not wrong.
A half of year of spending to account for. Just name a big bill that Biden passed, because there's the discretionary spending for Congress is not on Trump's side either. That's not on Trump's side. So why would we add it to Biden's?
I'm not talking about discretionary spending. I am talking about actual outlay receipts versus income.
Okay, well, that's not on here either. The outgoing receipts, this is talking about legislation that went across his desk that he said, yes, we will spend this. That's what this is.
It's the spending they signed off on.
Yeah, I think you're missing my point. My point is that graph does not accurately represent the amount of money.
You're saying something different than we're saying. You're talking about something completely different.
So
we're talking about what spending each of these people are responsible for.
So you don't care about the total amount spent. You just care about what the graph says.
No, I want to know what the president had the power to be to have it like a discretion on the spending. This is what the power of the president, what they were able to control.
Okay. Again, that number that is reflected in your graph does not reflect the total number. That's all I'm saying.
Again, you're not listening.
Okay, this is from July 24th. So as of July 24th, this was accurate. Do you think we caught up between like 6 months ago and now? And this graph, you think Biden caught up?
Well, do you know what the 2025 budget is that started in October?
Yeah, it only went 3 months. It can't even be that big.
It's an annual budget, bro.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
didn't
just
go
3
all the way.
months.
It didn't go for a year,
Oh my
did it?
God. It's still the budget.
It's not
It's
an
still
annual
the
budget.
it's
It only went
oh
3
my
months, so it's pretty small.
Pickles. Do you understand that the annual budget goes from October to October?
Yes, I
Like
know, but did
it's
we
not in
lay
3-month
out an
increments.
annual budget? No, we only did an emergency budget for 3 months. That's why we're about
The
to shut
budget
down the government.
the budget is outlaid. You're talking about the
Continued
interference.
resolutions. The
Yeah, do
whole
you know
118th Congress
do
has been
you know
funded by
why
continued
there's a continuing
resolutions. Do you
resolution? It's
understand that? We are still on Nancy Pelosi's budget. They just passed CRs.
Yeah, do you understand why there's a continuing resolution? It's because the
Yes.
budget intersected with the debt ceiling. Just because there's a debt ceiling that they overcome with a continuing resolution doesn't mean they're not going to spend the money.
The debt ceiling is extended till June.
It doesn't mean that they're not operating
Yeah,
with
but
the
that one
budget.
has nothing to do with the other. Stop. Move
It is
on. What is
literally one has to do with the other.
Hey, Pickles, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
You notice that we went on this rigmarole circular running around because he couldn't tell us how Trump would be more efficient?
Yeah.
I just
You
want to point that
guys,
out.
you guys
did
don't even
notice
understand.
that.
Do you think the government's just gonna stop spending money like January 1st? Like, what are you guys talking about?
There,
The
a
budget
lot
that
of
is
people
laid
won't get
out,
paid.
the budget that is adopted, the budget that is laid out, the budget that is approved by the president. When Biden submits the budget for October on, that budget will be acted upon until somebody changes it. The
Okay.
next executive branch.
Okay,
And
and
right
you want?
now,
Do you want that
is
budget to go on this
6.5
chart?
That's $6.507 trillion.
Do you want that budget to go on this
in
chart?
1 year?
Do you want that?
In 1 year.
Do you want that budget to go on this chart?
You're missing. Yes, that's my point.
Okay,
What
so
you're
is
talking about
is any of Trump's budget for any of his years on this chart?
Yeah,
No.
the amount that is
No,
on your
it's
chart.
not. And
The
we
amount-
have to move on from this.
Felice, did you not hear me? The numbers that are on that graph are incorrect. They do not accurately represent the
Okay,
money.
again, you're having a different
Trump's
conversation
budget.
that we are not having. Do you understand
you
what
guys
this
don't
chart
care that the graph
represents?
is wrong.
Because this represents exactly what this chart represents. You can scroll down and see what is itemized in this chart.
So, okay.
So again,
So
we have two unelected bureaucrats making unelected officials, which you described as, wrong, making decisions.
Do you have something you wanted to add, Infectious?
Oh, actually, I kind of forgot I requested there for a minute. When he mentioned Ukraine and Israel funding, those aren't in.
Yeah, those aren't in here either.
Along with
yeah.
the budget. You guys are straight up right on that one.
Yeah.
Specifically, I mean, the Ukraine and Israel funding don't matter because those are self-funded by the DoD.
your graph is wrong. Trump's
the graph,
deficit.
I don't think you're getting what they're trying to tell you. The graphs are what they signed into law.
I believe we said that like 17 times.
Yeah, like
and
6 or
it's
7
like
times,
not
yeah.
computing.
So does that in its entirety reflect what the president spent? Yes or no?
Yes. What they signed into law for spending, yes.
No, it doesn't. Trump's was $9.6 trillion. Does that graph say that Trump spent $9.6 trillion? Yes or no?
No, how
you
could it only be
including his budget in
9.6
that?
trillion if you're including all of that spending from all of the 4 years?
Was the CARES Act legislation that was passed? You're including those numbers together with
The
discretionary
CARES Act is in
spending, are
here.
you not?
Yeah. CARES Act is in
Yeah,
here
the
because it
CARES
was a
Act is
bill that was passed.
Okay, why is there a $2 trillion discrepancy?
Trump signed it. Like, are you?
You tell me. It
Why
sounds
is
like you
there
got
two-
some math to do, bro.
I'm looking at the federal budget from 2018 to 2021.
So that means that some of this stuff was spread out over 10 years and some of it was absorbed immediately. And then other things like the yearly budget was added.
Okay. So of the CARES Act, how much of that has been allocated and not spent yet?
If you just mentioned that it was all spent immediately, so maybe that part was spent immediately.
And then when you go to the Inflation Reduction Act, how much of that money has been allocated and not spent?
I don't know. In fact, I think it's already netting positive, or it's projected to.
When you say netting positive, what do you mean?
Meaning that it's 15% tax on corporations, 400K and bigger. Make it a net positive, as well as the IRS revenue that it increased. So if we spent $1 in the IRS, we gained $5 back. So every dollar that we spent in the IRS there was a 5-time return.
So
yeah, neither the CARES Act nor the Inflation Reduction Act nor the infrastructure bill were deficit spending. That money was found within the budget.
Amy, thank you for the $10 for hitting my head against the wall. I will be doing that later tonight because of this conversation. And thank you, Linnea. That's amazing. Thank you for the $25. But I definitely will hit my head against the wall tonight.
I'm really confused because I'm just like wondering how Trump's going to make the government more efficient.
Yeah, I like
do you think
how he's
that
going to add bureaucracy to get rid of bureaucracy.
Or do you think that Biden cut spending?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So in Trump's first year, he was $1.8 trillion deficit.
Again, you're
Second
looking at
year,
this with no context,
hold
right?
on.
You're just looking at the Fed?
Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm just pointing out that
Tell me what you're looking at so I can look it up.
Yeah, it's presidency.ucsb.edu statistics federal budget receipts and outlays. It gives you a graph by president. It gives you percentage of GDP deficit. It gives you spending. It gives you receipts per president. It's under the American Presidency Project, federal budget receipts and outlays.
Yeah, I made it there when I typed what you said. I have a really good.
Is it just this chart right here?
Yes. The first column is receipts. The second column is outlay. The third column is deficit. Fourth column is GDP.
So our deficit has reduced under Biden?
Definitely.
1.8 to 1.4?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You're welcome.
It's the story. It's the same story every time. This is a better graph to look at. This is what I always look at. This is how it went the last few presidencies. Bush came in, deficit went up. Clinton came in, balanced. Bush came in, fucked it up. Obama bailed out all the banks, decreased the deficit. Trump came in, exploded that motherfucker. Biden came in, reduced it a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're okay. Well,
The nervous laugh.
it's not a nervous laugh. I mean, look at the spikes and valleys. What are the spikes? What year are the spikes?
Oh wait, the economy crash. Bush and Clinton,
Okay.
the spike. I don't know. Every time a Republican comes in the office to try to do this thing, they're probably just lobbied by a bunch of rich people to cut taxes. And it's like, don't worry about the budget. It'll work. We promise. And it never does. And we have to come in and be like, all right, let's be responsible. Let's click some taxes. And then you guys get elected on cutting them again.
That was a beautiful description
Yeah,
of
the
the
first
boom
one-
bust
the
of
first one
the
was
sine
Bush.
wave of capitalism. That is exactly what happens. Great
So-
job.
Yeah, the
Pickles.
first
So
big
the
raise
federal
under
budget
Bush would be the
for the
Reagan and
federal
Bush tax
receipts.
cuts.
So the federal
one under
receipts
the
didn't
first
go up
Bush
under
would be the
tax
Bush
cuts?
and Reagan tax cuts. Then we have Clinton coming back in, and we have Clinton raising taxes, balancing the budget. Then we had Bush Jr. come in. We had a second round of Bush tax cuts, and deregulation. That caused the banking crisis. Then we have Obama coming in and cleaning that shit up with the Dodd-Frank Act with a lot of regulations. And then we have Trump coming in and deregulating all over again, doing the same fucking playbook that Reagan, Bush, and Bush all did to fuck up the economy. And we have Biden coming in and reestablishing those regulations. And
I just
cleaning up the
want to point
economy.
out per
You see how
his
that
own
works?
chart, Trump raised the deficit past Obama. So like,
Right.
what are we talking about here? What are we even doing?
What?
Look at his chart. Trump raised the deficit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were the other guest talking.
Trump spent more than Obama spent.
Yeah.
Right.
The same old song and dance every time.
You still hear my
Huge
lies?
transfers of wealth.
Yeah, I'm
Boom
here.
bust.
I'm
Huge
just-
transfers of wealth. People who don't understand how the economy works blames Democrats while we're fixing the economy.
So
Yeah,
again,
this is what deregulation and tax cuts get you.
really. So
Yeah,
why is
really.
why is it exactly that the
Surprised.
federal why is it what is it exactly that the Democrats did that raised the federal receipts year over year since 2019?
So the
Raise taxes.
giant dip in the economy made a huge wealth transfer. So a lot of rich people got very rich, and they had to pay taxes on that.
Well, actually, 2020 there was a dip in revenues.
Sounds right.
There was a dip.
2021 is
of
when you
$40 billion.
file taxes for 2020.
Yeah, so that was 159 billion over the year before.
Nice.
I just want to point out if you look at this chart that he put out, every Republican also raised prices of receipts, every single one. What?
When
You
you
go
say
like, oh, I
receipts,
can't.
hey, when you say receipts, are you talking about the first column or the second column?
The first column. The second column isn't receipts.
So
The
the
first
first-
column is receipts.
Yeah.
Every Republican has also raised the price of receipt, like every single one.
Well, you guys are that's the reason for my question. You guys are looking at that like it's the White House that dictates what the market does. I mean, we're talking about so many different variables, from tax policy to regulations to economic status, and there's 50,000 things times 10.
This
that go
goalpost
into
just
the
keeps
economy
going.
operating.
Oh, there's always, but wait, there's more. There's
Yeah.
your back has to be
You've
tired
gotta-
from dragging
you've gotta
those
dilute-
goalposts.
You've got to dilute these numbers so hard to think that the Republican policies work, when we can just look at ways like, so Trump's like, hey, let's cut taxes so that these people can take that tax money, make jobs, make the economy start churning. And when we do this kind of stuff, we just say, hey, how about you just take this money and you have to go do these things. You have to go start a manufacturing job. That's what we do. We give subsidies to where you have to go do these things. Trump just says, hey, listen, we promise this is going to make jobs. And everyone just gets magically rich. And you're like, what?
I just want to point. I just want to point out that he literally went, oh, but look, the Democrats since 2019 have been raising the price of receipts. And when I point out, every Republican also does that. He go, well, wait, but you don't understand. Wait, but that's not
No,
what I'm
no, no,
talking.
no.
Like,
You
what? The
you are
goalpost is
not
across the room, bro.
you don't understand what receipts means. Receipts means federal revenue. The second column is expenditures. Those are two different things. You don't understand. The receipts is the money taken in by the IRS.
He does
What
understand
my
that.
question is, what did the Democrats do to raise the receipts $1.4 trillion in between 2019 and 2024? What
Okay,
did the
I just
Democrats
told
do?
you. So that we increased the minimum tax for corporations making 400K plus to 15%.
In what year?
15%, 2021.
In what year? Okay. So you think that all of that revenue came from a 15% corporate
No.
tax?
No, we also did a lot of the IRS stuff, like I just said. We invested in the IRS. But the tariffs only brought in like 488 billion, and the tax cuts didn't certainly bring in more money. That does not make sense.
Yeah, they cost
And
us
we-
like what, 1.9 trillion?
Oh yeah. The tariffs. What did the tariffs bring in? 44 billion.
448 billion.
Yeah, we're nothing compared to the tax cuts. Sorry, I can barely speak. I'm like mumbling. We're like hanging the farmers out to dry again right now in real time.
See, this is the
As we all
Republican
sit
lie
here.
that I had to walk away from, is they continually talk about reducing the deficit, but cutting taxes. And you can't fucking do both. You can't. You
It's like
cannot cut
simple math.
revenue and pay off your debts. That's not how anything ever works.
Wait, you're
can't
saying
start
it's
spending- you
not
can't start spending
fiscally
more money at home
responsible?
and
It's
then take a
not
big
fiscally
vacation.
responsible to bring in less money and spend more?
Do you not understand the irony of that statement you just made? I mean, we're looking at these numbers of the government as a whole, Republicans and
You have
Democrats
not
alike, talking
proved
about deficit
anything.
spending, and you just made that comment. How in the world can you look at these numbers and make that comment? Like the Democrats are so star-spangled awesome at cutting deficit spending. Like what
Listen,
do you
you
mean
came
by
up here
that?
yelling about efficiency.
I did not come up here yelling
If you were
about
in
anything.
fifth grade
Okay,
and you
you're
looked
right.
at this
That's true. You've
chart,
been very calm.
and
That's
if you
fair.
asked a fifth grader who's better at the deficit, they would just say the blue people, the blue. That's it. That's all you would have to know.
The blue people.
Okay, well, Pickles, you and I both know that there are things that happen that represent the swings on that chart. You and I both know that when we look at the charts of how the economy works and we look at the history of the market at any given time, there are correlating events that are represented in those graphs. So
Yeah, like
I don't know
tax
if you remember
cuts.
the oil bust of
Tax
well,
cuts,
Yeah, massive tax cuts.
deregulation, what
Deregulation.
what are
stock
you looking at there? You're looking
buybacks.
at the federal deficit spending. You're looking at federal deficit spending. Let's look at the federal revenue. You're looking at
Here
deficit
we go.
spending.
Oh, we're
Let's look
moving charts.
let's
Are
look
we
at the
finally
revenue.
moving to a new chart?
Well,
Can we move
Pickles,
to a
you
new
just
chart
made
finally? Hey, drag
Pickles,
those
you just made
goalposts.
the claim.
Deficits
You
include
just made the
revenue.
claim. So you don't think it's relevant to look at the revenue, only
Deficits
the deficits,
include the
because there's a
revenue.
difference. You don't think it matters to look at the actual revenue versus the deficit because you just made the claim that the blue team is better at it when we're not taking into consideration what money was spent, why it was spent, because the swings on that chart are deficit spending. Let's compare it to an actual revenue chart. Let's pull up a revenue chart and compare it to that deficit spending. Because the receipt graph is very consistent, constant growth. So you can go all the way back to the 30s, and it's pretty consistent.
And what are you going to attribute the growth to?
The market grows. When the money supply grows and the population grows and the goods and services grow,
So
the
we can
market
attribute
grows,
most
revenue
of the
to the
bad
government
things
grows.
to the red in tax cuts, and most of the good things to environmental stuff. This is not going well, man.
What do you, Pickles, what are you talking about? I just said if you pull up the federal revenue versus that deficit graph, does it swing like the deficit does? No, it doesn't. The swing is fiscal priorities. Priorities at the time. Those are very different than taxpayer. The taxpayer can't make a decision not
I
to pay
still
their
don't care.
taxes.
Like this right
I know
here.
you
The
don't care.
the story here is that we had to bail out the economy. We're not judging on what they started with. We're judging on the direction they gave it. This is what the push Obama gave. This is the push Bush gave. He goes less money. Obama goes more money. Less money, more money. That's the general direction. This is what we do.
Okay. All right. Well, cool. Let's look at this. Do you want to look at this and talk about each one of these bars on this graph that you have up here, the deficit spending? Do you remember what
Personally, I'd
happened?
love to know how Trump is going to make the government more efficient.
Well, I guess
Personally.
that's yet, furries, I guess that's yet to be seen. I mean, he hasn't even taken
Jovan,
office
will
yet.
you please follow me back?
Oh, sure. I got you.
Yeah, he has no plan. That's why we can't say what direction it's going to go, because he doesn't
His
have a
plans
fucking
so
plan.
far are horrendous. The tariff thing, we have half of you guys coming up here saying that's not really going to happen. He's just using it to intimidate people.
I'm sure that he's going to impose tariffs, but it's just not going to have the effect that you guys think it's going to have.
Oh my God.
I mean, the reality, look.
I mean, his last tariffs cost us
You mean
250,000
cost
jobs.
consumers more at the cash register?
Yeah, it's obviously
That's the effect I think it's going to
it's
have.
obviously going to have that effect. But
Okay, well, that's the obvious effect we all think it's going to have.
Okay, so when it has that effect, if you make $100,000 a year, what percentage of your income is going to be affected by tariffs?
3.
So yeah, you're trying to say that it's a small amount. That's what you're trying to say. You're trying to say because this let's say like if we look at the Peterson International Institute of Economics, like what it's like 4,000 something per household, right? But you're saying, well, if you're a 6-figure earner, that's a small, minuscule amount. And if we spread it out among 350 million Americans, it's no big deal. But the thing is we're already paying taxes, and I don't want to pay taxes so that billionaires and corporations can have huge tax cuts, and then corporations can do stock buybacks and drive up their stock prices so CEOs can make more. I don't feel like doing that. I just wish everybody would pay their taxes. I don't want to pay taxes twice, but thank you for asking.
That isn't what I was going to say. I asked about people that make $100,000 a year because the percentage that it affects them is different than somebody that makes $30,000 a year. The lower the income bracket, the less it affects the household. The disposable income of each household is affected less as the brackets go down. There is less disposable income as the income level decreases. It affects wealthy people more percentage-wise because of the disposable income, because of disposable income spending, as well as corporations. So you're talking about these tariffs. Yes, it will increase the cost of goods at the register when you go to buy things like a TV that's imported from China or clothes that are imported from Indonesia. Yes, it will have an effect. But the reality is percentage-wise, it is going to affect wealthy people more than it is going to affect people in lower income
That
brackets.
is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
absolutely
Yeah, I
true.
can't. I'm
That is absolutely not true,
mind-boggled. Do you know
because
what
quite
marginal
simply saying-
utility is? Do you know
He
what
doesn't.
marginal
Hold
utility?
on.
Like, no,
Really
no. But
simply,
you really
when you
did
put
something
blanket
there.
tariffs on a country, like say if we put blanket tariffs on Canada, do you have any idea how much beef and milk we get from Canada?
I can't wait for the
Any
millionaires to
fucking
be
clue?
struggling
And
at the
that's going to
grocery line.
affect everybody. That's going to affect
They're
everybody,
gonna be
regardless of your
struggling.
tax bracket.
Dude, you
See,
can't.
the problem. That's the problem with tariffs. Is that tariffs
You
affect
can't tariff
everybody.
Canada.
Wait,
We
Tariffs
can't
affect
tariff Canada.
everybody almost
yes, you
equally.
can. What?
Taxes don't affect
We
everybody
do
equally.
currently have tariffs on Canada.
We have too
for
many
lumber.
people up
What are you
here, by
talking
the
Yes, we
way.
about?
do.
We literally currently have tariffs on Canada. What do you mean we can't tariff Canada?
Are you familiar with NAFTA? Are you familiar with the?
No, I'm
NAFTA,
familiar
that's
with
not
the
even-
USMCA.
Yeah, NAFTA's
Trump had
not
to
even-
NAFTA that's
renegotiate it.
gone?
Trump amended it and renamed it so he could say he did something. And by trying to tariff Canada and Mexico, he's violating He's going back on his own deal that he negotiated. So yes, we are familiar with the USMCA.
Okay, well, you answered the
And
question.
if
I
he
mean, the
if he
reality
violates
is
that, and if he violates the new trade agreement, do you have any idea how bad the retaliatory tariffs are going to be?
And imagine doing that to your own trade bloc that is competing against other trade blocs in the global economy. How stupid that truly is.
Right.
I really want to touch on this because I think it just shows like a disconnect between like everything. But like to go tariffs are going to affect the wealthy more because the wealthy are going to have more money is just the most nonsensical thing. And like, oh well, the percentage is gonna be different for them. Like, yeah, sure, 10% of $100,000 is gonna hurt me less than 10% of $100. Like what? Like,
Oh, make it make sense. It's almost insulting to
no,
your
no,
intelligence when you say shit
no.
like that.
You're not
Hey,
even
Pickles,
you're not
show
even
him the
understanding
money
what I'm
cycle.
saying.
Show him
You're
the
not
money
even
cycle
understanding what I'm
graph you
saying.
usually do.
Yeah.
Show him the money cycle graph you usually do.
Well, I would, but Lies, we've had you up for about an hour,
Oh,
bro. I think we have a full box. But is there anything you want to say before you get down?
No. Y'all have a good day.
All right, you too. Yeah.
that
Thought he was
was
going to
all right.
tell us
I'm
about
gonna
the
drop back down, guys.
efficiency.
I'm going to let story up real quick. Chat, don't forget to tap the screen. Let's go to 400K real quick. We are going to be live for a few more hours. If you guys enjoy these debates, don't forget to follow.
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
Story.
hello. Hi, everybody. All right, everyone, let's tap, tap, tap for Pickles. Let's get this up to 400K. If you like what you see, you like what you hear, you like these awesome debates with Felice and Pickles, go ahead and give Felice a follow and follow Pickles as well. Felice, what you doing? And
I was just saying tap the screen. I'm just doing the hand motion to
okay.
support you in what you're doing. I'm not.
I'm like, what is that? Pickles also has his Cash App and Venmo in his bio. And guess what? We have a Discord. Please join our Discord. We have a book club, movie night, and game night. Make sure you follow everybody on the panel. Infections is awesome. I don't know who Three Furries is, but hi, how you
He's
doing?
awesome. Jovan is so
That's
awesome.
Jovan.
How do you?
Is it?
He's amazing.
Hello.
what happened?
Hello.
What
He
happened?
was recently in a Wired article I read. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw
Really?
your business out there.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
is it
that's
in your
true.
Discord, please?
Is Jovan? No, it's somebody just
No,
Jovan is
the
in a
article.
Wired. Jovan's in a Wired article that I read.
Okay. And share the live. Guys, if you hit share and copy link, it does the same exact thing. If you're like, I don't have that many friends, just hit share, copy link. If you are friendly, please hop out of the request box. We love you. Pickles love you. But hop out the box, please. Thank you guys. Have a good night. And I'll be in the comment section. You said you're gonna be going for a couple more hours, Pickles. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
All right.
Can
bye.
you kick me?
Yeah, I
Oh, I
got you.
got it. Okay, bye.
Thanks, Story.
Infectious. I was going to kick you too. Thanks for coming up.
Yep. No problem, brother.
All right. I'm going to slim it down a little bit. I don't want to dogpile on too many people. Chat, if you're friendly, get out of the box. Get out of there.
In advocacy, we're proving anything is possible.
Oh.
But don't just say
Wait a
that and
second.
let me up at the same time, bro.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Is that you?
I'm friendly.
Scratch, you're friendly? All right. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that.
Scratch is pretty chill. I ran into him in the live once.
Oh, oops. I can't see like anybody's follower. I get like guys, if I can't see that on my end. So if like if you're somebody I should know, then let me know. Bonnie, are you there? I think she's just watching TV. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie's just hanging out.
We're almost to 400K, guys. Let's get Pickles to 400K. He's such a nice guy.
Billy G's not connecting. Bear with us, chat. Bear with us.
It's Billy Graham, the preacher.
My Apple
Does
Pencil's
anyone
running out of...
remember when that guy was quoting scripture at us?
Oh, man.
That was wild.
Oh. Chat, no one likes that. Don't do that to people.
All right, I do gotta go to bed. I gotta do my morning live in the morning. But y'all
Dude.
stay adorable.
Yeah, thank you, and it's cool hanging out, man. Have a good night. We'll hang out again soon.
Bye.
Yes, let's do this again.
Chat, please do follow Javon. He's awesome as frick. He's an awesome content creator. It was an honor to have him up here, guys. Give him a follow if you haven't. He's an awesome streamer. He does what I do and more.
He has a great brain, and you know how I like people's brains. So if I say it, it must be true.
It's almost as smart as me, chat. Just kidding.
Exactly.
He's way smarter than me.
The best brains on TikTok.
But not as cute. Gracie, you
I like how you wrote that. I know, and probably not as tall as you, Pickles. You're sick. You're quite tall. You're a tall drink of water, so you always will have your height to fall back on, no matter what happens.
That's right. Michael, what do you want?
You know, I'm back here another night to spread the truth of Trump.
What do you want, Mike?
You know, last night when they kicked me off of here, they don't like it when you talk bad about Joe Biden and how he doesn't respect people's First Amendment. They didn't like that, so I'm not going to talk about it this time. But so how's your night going, Pickles? Let's start there. How's your night going?
It was going okay, dude.
Yeah. So you saying because I'm here, it didn't went downhill or something?
I was trying to have a
Wow,
nice
the
little
chat has
Thursday.
strong feelings about you, Michael.
Yeah. Hey, half of this chat, they see me in other places. I got to tell them the truth. I spread the truth about Trump everywhere. You know. Have you talked about the Fannie Willis situation yet tonight, Pickles?
We went
Fannie
over it.
Willis?
Yeah, Fannie, my bad.
Yeah, the appellate court said that she can't try the case, but I mean, she's just going to appeal it to the Supreme Court. So we're in a holding pattern.
Yeah. So you know, the case is still a thing. It's just that she's probably going to be off it. I guarantee she's going to be off it. Pickles, what I want to say is, don't be surprised if you wake up one of these mornings or months and see that case is dismissed. Don't be surprised. I'm going to be up here. I'm going to come up here, it's like shouting to the top of my lungs, like screaming. You know, it's going to be great. It's going to be great news.
Well, it wouldn't be surprising because there's a Republican supermajority, like in that state. So yeah, it will definitely not be surprising.
Yeah.
It would be surprising if they don't do the shady wrong thing to me. Like if she is left on that case, that would be surprising.
Yeah, no, she won't. Like I said, the only reason I'm telling you, I would be coming up here right now saying it's just I don't want to spread conspiracy. Because you know it's a 0.1% chance. You know, Democrats always pull out the crooked card. That's what they do best. Democrats are crooked and corrupt. So I'm.
I thought you said cricket, and I was like, what?
Oh no,
wait, are you saying cricket or crooked?
Crooked. My bad.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. You know, they always pull out some type of corruption. So I wouldn't be surprised. I would just come up here and say it's going to get dismissed, but you never know. But so Pickles. Yesterday, like I was saying. Can you tell me why Joe Biden doesn't respect our First Amendment? Can you please? Because we didn't get to finish talking. Why doesn't he respect our First Amendment?
How does he not respect your First Amendment?
I'm just saying it took for Donnie T, and I'm assuming Donnie T made some calls to the Supreme Court. Because I guarantee you, if it was up to Joe Biden and Kamala, yeah, that's what I came here talking about yesterday. Joe Biden doesn't respect our First Amendment.
Dude, Michael, I'm so sick of it, dude.
Yeah, I know. You hate.
Are you saying that Trump respects people's First Amendment rights? The man who is suing someone for a mathematical equation, is respecting people's First Amendment rights. Like, you have to be joking.
But I'm saying, listen. Two wrongs never make a right. Why is it that you guys is scapegoat every time somebody brings up something bad that Democrats do?
No, wait. What's your point? Is your point that because of the TikTok, your point? Let me just ask. Your point is you're saying because of the TikTok bill that passed that he signed,
that he didn't have to sign.
No, I agree with that. Like, listen, I'll say this. I think that the TikTok bill is BS. Like, if anyone cared about Americans, what we would do is pass data privacy laws, like they have in Europe that actually protect people and their data. So yeah, I agree. I think the TikTok ban's ridiculous, and being like, oh, China's watching us is ridiculous. Like, we know that our data is being packaged and sold off to the highest bidder. So yeah, I don't think, and again, I'm going to say this just across the board, that bill, almost everyone in Congress voted for it. Republican, Democrat. It's gross. I agree with you on that.
Thank you.
But I don't necessarily like, I just want to say something. I don't like the Roberts Court. I don't like the idea that corporations are people. Like, because I think that's used in a lot of bad ways. I think this is the one instance where a corporation is actually truly representing a lot of American citizens. But usually when they do the corporations or people thing, it's to like help corporations pollute or something. So I will say this is the one instance where I do agree with you that, like, if TikTok was in fact banned, that would be a huge violation of hundreds of millions of Americans' First Amendment.
But to say that this is like something that's defining of Biden, like, and his stance on the First Amendment, I don't think it's fair.
Oh, no,
There's a lot
that.
of instances where Trump is so much worse and blatantly worse and directly attacking. Not
Trump
just like,
started the TikTok ban. Hold on, Trump started the entire thing. Trump was the progenitor of the TikTok ban.
Here y'all go. This is the
he was.
Yeah,
Trump started it.
Pickles has. And
you knew
I
this was coming. You know every time you make a point that this is coming, that Trump has done something 70 times worse.
Listen, that's the problem. This is extreme Trump derangement syndrome. This is the worst case. Pickles,
you have it.
Are you denying that Trump started the TikTok ban?
Bro, I don't care what he said 4 years ago. I don't care what he did.
You're standing at a mass unaliving scene. You're like, look at this guy stealing bubble gum. You're literally doing that.
I held Joe Biden to a higher standard. I didn't think he would sign that bill. I thought they cared. I'm being for real. And it hurts. It hurts the Democrat. It hurts you guys.
Joe Biden is from like the Cold War era. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually not surprised he signed it.
Yeah. And
they all were on board. Think about how everyone in Congress, if you cared about us, you won't pass data privacy laws because they're all being lobbied to the tunes of millions of dollars by tech lobbies. But they'll just be like, China's watching us, like, let's ban TikTok. I mean, I think it's a symptom of a bigger problem than Joe Biden.
Yeah.
And at least Joe Biden's like 80 years old. You know what I'm saying? So, and probably doesn't even understand the internet. We've got a lot of people. We got a lot of people that don't understand how the internet works.
And I do know it's up to him, regardless. And because I already know that's what y'all about to say when I say this. But why wasn't Kamala and all his why wasn't the cabinet sitting there trying to tell him don't do it? TikTok, and honestly, I could care less if the app gets banned because Republicans dominate YouTube, and y'all, it's a conspiracy out there that Elon Musk plays with the algorithm on X, even though I don't believe it. I think X is pretty balanced.
Bro, I don't even follow him. I get his push notifications all day.
Studies on X and whose content is pushed forward. You could read them. There's like empirical studies on it.
Yeah, I don't believe that's leftist fake news. I don't believe that.
It's mathematics.
Yeah, fake. Okay. I don't care what stats or math that they say is fake news. I'm telling you, right hand of God, I don't believe it.
Math is the only thing that is not fake news.
It just depends on who's doing the. It could be a leftist mathematician who's anti-Trump. I don't believe the anti-Trump agenda that there. In the past 4 years, we've seen Trump on the news more than our own president. So this anti-Trump agenda is I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it. But it's crazy, and I hopefully come January 20th we'll have like a decision, or maybe even February. I want y'all to be on here saying Thank you, Donnie T. Because Trump is the reason why TikTok won't be banned. I'm telling you, they're not going to ban it now because Trump said something. I'm telling
He'll
you.
be the Supreme Court.
Yeah, but who you think's making the calls behind closed doors? Trump's calling them.
You think Trump controls the Supreme Court? You think Trump's the deep state?
Don't do that. Come on now, don't
deep
do
state?
that. Come on
deep
now.
State Trump?
Don't do that. Come on now. You know, it
sounds like Trump's the deep state, bro.
No, don't do that. Trump's not corrupt like that. I'm just saying he might have told him like, hey, please look this over. Trump didn't say like, hey, don't ban it. Don't look it over, don't ban it. He probably just said, hey, look it over.
I'm just kidding, dude. I know Trump doesn't have that kind of power. It's Elon.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on now.
Trump is Elon's chief of staff, so he does, he has some power, but then he's got to consult the big guy, which is Elon.
Don't make Trump seem like he's a second hand to anybody.
Like Trump, you gotta call your wife, make sure it's okay with her.
Trump is Elon's Mark Meadows,
So it's two things that I'm not gonna stand for: the Trump slander and Pickles blue Texas sticker. I'm not gonna. If y'all are gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna end up leaving. I'm not gonna let y'all disrespect Danny T in front of me. So let's
coming for that ass.
Yeah. And see, this is when I leave. So I catch you guys later. The moment that comes out, I leave. Bye.
I'm gonna slap one of these on your back if I see you in your
all
life,
in
dude.
for all red. Just
slapping one of
my
those
hat says "Hotties for Harris."
We got blue dots. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
I have a bunch of crap I could hold up too. I have a flag.
It's like showing a vampire garlic.
I did not buy it though,
cross.
so don't accuse me of that.
Well, I had to come up really quick. I had to make a trip. And I had to say just a quick few things. I heard the amazing story. She was here yesterday, or a few days ago, maybe a few months ago. I don't know. She was up here and she made a brilliant mod announcement, but that your president-elect, I had to come up here. I had to come up here and I had to say just a few quick things. Tomorrow we're doing brilliant things. We will be shutting down the government, so brace yourselves. It's going to be like the purge. It's going to be like it. It's going to be fantastic. And we also, your gas prices, you might be going up 30%, maybe 40%. It's going to be fantastic. And, we've also replaced the naughty and nice list this year. There's none of that. This year, we will be doing a great thing. If you are nice, we will not do anything. But if you're naughty, we will be sending you a list of tariffs at your doorstep. That's what we're going to be doing. And it's going to be great. Two quick things. You have to join the Discord and you have to give Felice and Pickles. You have to do it. It's going to be great. We're going to be doing great things. And we need to make America gushous and gooey. You see that? Both
so you can sue us, gift us, so Trump can sue us.
Absolutely, we have to.
He'll get more money.
Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you.
Oh, I need to change
You're
my
awesome,
gift
Tanner.
goal. I'm gonna change my gift goal.
Which one of us do you think will get sued by Trump first? I think it's me.
Probably you. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, me.
Whoa, Felice.
Oh, it's Matt. You've been looking. We meet again.
I've been looking for you.
I know. I miss you too. What's going on?
I don't think I've seen you for
what's going on in Fort Lauderdale?
For like 2 months.
I know you've probably been golfing and using your waterway access.
No,
to
not
the...
in Fort
Thank
Lauderdale.
you, Miss Chenandler. Thank you so much for the auto renew.
Can't tell the internet where I live. But anyways.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, I just saw you on here. Like I haven't been on TikTok. Well, I have, but I'm not like I haven't been joining anyone, so I don't really need to anymore.
Why? Because you won?
I put my work in, so RGP kind of kicked me off his live the other day, though. He was not too happy.
What'd you do?
Just tell the truth like I always do.
Do you remember what you said?
It was the whole drone thing. Like he crashed out about drones.
What's your take on the drone thing, Matt?
I was like, dude, how do you believe when the government sits up there and says, well, we don't know what they are. We have no idea.
They're not saying that. That's not what they're saying.
That's exactly what they said.
No, they're not. John Kirby gave a press conference. They said they're a combination between manned aircraft, helicopters, military drones, commercial drones, and
But
civilian
this was
drones.
probably
And they're like, we're looking over the reports, and some are constellations. Like Larry Hogan, the former governor of Maryland, he mistook planes landing at the Baltimore airport, and then the Orion constellation,
yeah.
Betelgeuse.
But I think
Yeah,
this was
yeah.
before. I think this was like right when it was all happening, and then they came out and said they had no idea. That's when I went on RTPs. I was like, dude, I was like, do you listen to yourself when the most highly sophisticated government of all time doesn't know what's over our heads?
Didn't say, they said that no one's doing anything illegal, right? Like, what do you want, a list of people who are launching drones into the air? Should we
And this
violate
has
people's
happened.
rights?
And this happened in 2016. This happened in 2017 above the same Air Force base at the same time of week, 3 weeks before Christmas. This has happened multiple times.
You
So I don't
sound
know. I
very,
could care
very
less.
ridiculous.
I mean, I don't believe in
Like, or
aliens.
what are you saying? You think it's the aliens? Are the
No, I don't
aliens
believe in
coming? I
aliens.
hope they are. At this point, zap us or help us. Like, I don't care at this point, because
Just
I
have
can't.
your way with me. Just go ahead.
But what's up with the are you happy about the old spending bill or the new one?
The resolution?
You mean
Yeah.
like the government shutdown that is looping upon
Well, I
us?
guess not the spending bill, but
The new one
do you
cuts
prefer
healthcare and stuff.
Well, hold on. Do you prefer the 1,500-page bill or the 116-page bill?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, are you talking about the one, like, didn't they kill the one that they tried to vote on tonight? Like the second one? They
They
failed
did
at
kill
that one
as
too.
well, correct.
Yeah, it's dead too. There's no bill. They killed the second one. They tried to vote again today and it didn't go. So there's no, as far as I know, there's no new bill on the table now, and we're careening just towards shutdown, because even if there's something that passes the House, the Senate still has to pass it, and crazy old Rand Paul is vowing a filibuster. So,
Well, I'm not in favor of giving raises to people in government. I mean, that seems pretty absurd.
yeah, no, I don't know about that. It's a really bad time for that. But I do want to say that they tried to pin that on the Democrats, and that it turned out that it was the Republicans.
Yeah, so I'm not in favor of.
Well, let me play devil's advocate
they're
on
all
that. Here's the devil's
multi-millionaires.
advocate on that. If we want non-idiots, right, to be in Congress, then we have to compete with people, we have to be paying those people comparably to the private sector. Or no, I'm telling you. But no, I'll give you this though. I'm just playing devil's advocate. That's not my position, but my real position, and I shouldn't take credit for this because actually the people that follow me are really smart. And someone said this in my chat during the People's Receipts today. But like, we can give them cost of living adjustments when they stop trading stocks.
That's what I'm saying.
And outperforming the stock market. Yeah.
Like,
so
they don't need a
right
raise
after
if
you
they're-
guys divest all your positions in the stock market,
But we
then
all
you
know
can
that will
have
never
your
happen.
cost of living adjustments. But until then, please stop whining, Dan Crenshaw.
We all know that will never happen. So,
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't do
we
it
should all join together and make it happen. Like, because
I
they're
agree.
always they're always complaining about it, and they're also always saying like, "Oh, I'm for term limits." Really, because none of you, when it comes down to it, will leave.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was in power and I had the opportunity to like get Nancy Pelosi's portfolio, like, why would I not do
Dude,
that?
check this out.
It's not doing that
Bro.
well. You don't understand.
No, I'm
Nancy
just saying,
Pelosi's
like-
not doing. If you look at the Unusual Whales report, there are people way bigger problems than Nancy
Oh,
Pelosi.
sure.
You guys always name Nancy Pelosi like she's like some stock market genius. We got who's Brian Higgins? Who is this man?
Well, I know there's
Look at
this
this
app.
insider trading. Look at this. Like,
There's this
someone
app.
do something about Brian Higgins.
Well, there's like this app you could download, and it like automatically buys what like.
No, I've heard
five-
about it. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard about this. You can like take the positions that
Yeah, exactly. Like a
Congress members
20-year-old.
have. Yeah,
I think like a 20-year-old came up with it.
I read about it. Yeah, I should really
It's,
get
like,
on
super
that.
smart.
Right when I have the money to take those positions, I'll get right on it.
And another quick one. What's up with this whole President President Elon Musk joke about?
Oh, he's pretty much controlling our government and stuff.
Sir, are you
He's the
not
president.
for...
The question is, what is JD gonna do? That's who we should really be concerned for what JD's gonna do.
JD's around all the time.
I think we have to tell JD that we are not like he's been fired. There's no room for JD.
What do you mean? JD and Trump were together on last Saturday, I believe it was.
I mean, I think at this point JD's number 3.
We'll definitely see JD a lot more than we did Kamala Harris. That's for a fact.
No, Trump famously puts his VPs in the closet. Do you not remember Mike Pence? He I know you see yourself in JD, and you're like, I like JD.
Well,
I know.
I think all young men do.
I know, but I know you do. I've talked to you enough times to recognize that you really like JD Vance. And I'm telling you, JD, if JD Vance gets too big for his britches, Trump will humiliate him time and time again. And I actually think, just because I was also raised by a malignant narcissist, so I really understand Trump's psychologies. No, but listen to me. And like how they work is he will use Elon Musk, he will play them against each other. Do you know what I mean? To keep JD Vance from amassing too much power. Because you're right, JD Vance is young and he has his whole future in front of him. And if he gets too popular or too big for his britches, Trump will smack him back down, because no narcissist wants to be rivaled, for power or affection.
I see a lot of people saying like, oh, we shouldn't have... I mean, it was all day today on MSNBC, CNN. We shouldn't have big billionaires lobbying in D.C. I mean, that's been going...
Yes, we should not.
But I agree with you. But that's been going along for decades now.
It's been happening a little bit. Now we're seeing like worst case scenario.
No. This is not worst case. It's just all public. It's all public. It's all public now. Elon Musk does not care.
So the deep state is right in front of us, and now we.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about any of that. I'm just talking about Elon Musk is the first so-called public lobbyist.
Not really.
So-called, of course he is.
There's plenty of people who are literal professional lobbyists. It's their title.
Name me one big public lobbyist who's a billionaire.
Okay.
Just one. Who's as public as Elon and as influential and as outspoken?
So funny. Parker, Dean, Chris, and Harry are at the White House, and Parker posted an Instagram photo of all of them, and it says "White Dudes Against Trump White House version." This is funny. Someone sent this to me. I don't follow them on Instagram, just for the record.
No, you can't find one because there is none. Because they've all been in the closet for way too long. And
these are just numbers of contributions. I don't know which ones.
I know, but you can't find. I know, but Elon Musk is the only public guy in the last recent years to come out and actually display his lobbying power. Okay, Michael.
That means nothing. What do you mean?
I know,
That's
I'm just
still
saying,
corruption.
it's not corruption.
You are proving that it is corruption. It is corruption. Let me tell you, it's a conflict of interest, which is by definition corruption. Conflict of interest when you live off government he has gained since the election. Listen, Matt, he has increased his wealth by $177 billion since the election.
I know, but what
he has gained everything. He made a $277 million investment and has yielded $177 billion. And when you live off government contracts, and that's why your valuations of your companies have gone up in anticipation of huge government contracts, that is a conflict of interest.
When
you are deciding which contracts are efficient and which ones aren't, that is a conflict of interest. That is the definition of corruption. And I know you love Elon Musk, and nothing I will say will change that, so I'm not going to bother. No, all of his every company he owns receives government subsidies and government contracts. Period.
So you're referring to SpaceX?
I'm referring to every company: Starlink, SpaceX, Tesla. They're all subsidized by U.S. tax dollars.
What about X?
X isn't even profitable.
So it's not every company. Got it. Oh, X isn't profitable.
That's
Neither is the
absolutely asinine. But
WNBA.
anyways, I did not name X. I named the companies that receive government
Okay,
welfare.
so government welfare.
So again, it is a major
But like,
conflict of
which one?
interest,
You
which is
can't
the
like
literal
hate,
definition of corruption.
but you can't like hate the guy.
And
But
by the way, he's not even going to resolve those conflicts of interest. He's not going to declare them. He's not going to divest from his companies. Like he's planning on going forward and profiting, awarding himself government contracts.
just answer this though. I mean, like
That's corruption, Matt.
you can't also.
I know
like,
you love him and you'll forgive him for it, but it's corruption.
I mean, you can't like hate the guy, but at the same time, you can't be like, oh well, he makes like the
I don't
best
hate him. I'm
electric car.
stating the fact that there are conflicts
He's
of
gonna
interest
send us
that
to
he has no
Mars.
plans
I
to
mean-
resolve. I don't care about going to Mars. People are starving. What do you mean?
Who? Who's starving?
Not
Illegal
you,
immigrants
Matt. We
in
know you're
your
not.
hotel?
Not you. And you sit in a huge place of privilege to say that.
That's not true. My parents both worked 3 jobs growing up, so. But I'm just saying, like, are they illegal immigrants starving?
No, we don't have actual people starving to death. I think like last year it was something like 80 people, and a lot of it's just
We do have people starving to death.
it's
Like who?
Like what? Food insecure. The food insecure. You can look that up if you don't know. Like children in America are food insecure. 11% of the country, I believe, is below the poverty line.
So why are we giving money to illegals then?
we're not.
Of
We're
course we
not.
are.
I don't know what you're talking
What
about.
programs
No,
are
that's a net
Oh,
positive. They're
come
they're fueling
on.
our economy.
No.
Just because you don't understand how the economy works, Matt. And you mean undocumented people.
Oh, excuse my language. Didn't mean to say a
Because
bad word.
it's legal to seek asylum in this country, just to be clear, because you're not talking about undocumented immigrants who are just working. You're not talking about those
No,
people.
of
We're
course
not giving them money. You're talking about asylum seekers who are
No.
legally seeking asylum in this country.
No, I'm talking about people that cross the northern or southern border, or they
Nice.
come on a
What
boat
programs,
illegally.
What programs do you and how do you apply for a program without a social security number?
You know you could apply for asylum without coming to America, right?
Okay, but you're talking about getting programs as an undocumented.
No, I'm not talking about any programs. I'm talking about
You're talking about free
criminals.
money. How do they get free money? Illegal immigrants, as you said, are getting free money from us.
Like the people who were living in free hotels in New York,
Oh, for like
Those
a
are
week?
asylum seekers.
Asylum seekers?
who are undocumented migrants.
Those
right?
are sure.
No.
They're here
Oh,
under
got it.
temporary protective status. They're not to be removed.
No, they're not temporary.
Yes, they are.
You really
Yes,
think
they
they're gonna
are.
follow up?
It's
with
Yes,
called
the court?
asylum
TPS.
seekers have
Yes.
TPS.
Yeah, so they're gonna follow up with the court in what, 10 years? How many
6.
years?
Yeah, and it's because of y'all.
Oh.
Because we
Well, it
couldn't get more
depends.
Come
judges
back
to
to
make
this
it short of
place in
6
6
months. We were trying to get it
Yeah, we
down to 6
tried. We
months.
tried to speed
You
that
guys
up,
wouldn't
and
let
Trump
us.
killed that bill.
Yeah.
So
That's
blame
great.
Donald
Yeah,
Trump. If you're
see-
upset about that, Matt, you
Okay,
know who
I
to
asked
blame. We've been
Parker-
over this.
I got the great privilege of getting on Parker's live, and I asked him the same question about this bill.
Mm-hmm.
Were you? It seems like you guys were in support of the bill. Is that correct?
No, I'm not.
Of the
Of the one that
the
Trump
Langford
supposedly
bill?
shut down.
No, Trump killed it. I'm not in
the
support of it because
Langford
I
bill.
understand how the
The
economy
Langford
works.
bill
Okay, so
The
you
didn't
weren't
Langford
in
just shut
favor
bill.
down
of
the
it.
border. It just did a bunch of stuff to supplement the border.
Well, I'm talking about the original bill.
I'm not in support of it because I understand how the border works,
hold
and I
on.
understand without pathways to citizenship
ask- I
that
wanna
our
ask my
economy will
question.
crash. So
So
that's
you
why
were-
I'm not in support of it.
So you were also in favor of giving amnesty to all the people that were already here.
No.
All of them?
No. We need to but we need to document people and give them work visas.
So you
We
were in
cannot-
favor of giving amnesty?
No,
to
I'm not.
criminals.
I don't think you no. I
Okay,
keep
so you're
saying
not.
no, and you keep
Hold
So
on.
you're not
What are
in
you
favor.
talking
forward.
about? What,
You
what
keep
that there
you
was a
keep
part of that
plowing
bill?
forward as if I'm not talking.
Yes, I'm talking about the so-called bipartisan border.
It was
border
not
bill.
so called. It was a bipartisan negotiated by
no, it
Chris Murphy,
wasn't.
who's a Democrat, and James Langford, who's a Republican. Matt, you know nothing
mean
about
Rhino.
it.
A rhino? You think
No,
James
Trump
Langford?
endorsed him. James Langford is not a rhino. Trump endorsed him. Is tough on the border. You have no idea what you're
No, I
talking about.
do.
He's a
I just want
Trump
to know if you
endorsed. He's
support
a Trump.
amnesty to these people.
He's a Donald Trump
Yes, of
endorsed
course.
senator.
Whoever the fuck, like, there was a bill that Biden proposed that would have given a pathway to citizenship to people who were like spouses of
It's not
legal.
pathway to citizenship. It's amnesty. It's giving them a free pass.
No, you don't know. You have no idea what amnesty. Oh my god.
It's essentially making them U.S. citizens with them breaking the law. Congratulations, you broke the law. Now you're American citizen.
You have no idea how the economy works. Let me explain something to you.
That has
Every
nothing
time,
to
no,
do
but
with
first
the
of all,
economy.
no. Well, let me explain. Yes, it does, and you don't
Of
know
course it
that, and
doesn't.
that's sad. Let me explain to you how it does, Matt. First of all, as far as it being a crime to cross into the border, the reason we
That is a crime.
sometimes, yeah, it's a misdemeanor. But the reason we sometimes don't catch everyone is because the minute we apprehend someone and charge them with a misdemeanor, what do they have now? Due process. And what happens once we recognize you and you illegally, because of America's laws, have to give you due process? We have to pay for you. It's a drain on us. But if you're talking about as far as how undocumented immigrants support our economy, they are a vital part of our economy, and without
yes, we all know
them,
that though.
it will crash.
No,
Yeah.
Trump's not
So
talking about
what I
deporting
propose is not
the
to shoot
local-
ourselves in the foot, not to bite off our nose to spite our face,
So
because
are you
we
in
will
favor
all
of
be
any
punished.
deportations? Are you in favor
No,
of any?
no, listen, a study just came out about this, right? And you should read it. It's a bipartisan Senate study on the effects of mass deportation. And we're looking at almost double the Great Depression.
No,
in terms
Listen,
of recession
listen.
size.
What he's gonna
favor
say
of-
is like, listen. What he's gonna say is like, you don't like deportation. Obama did more. Yada 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 yada.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
What?
I will never bring up the deporter in chief in this conversation.
Okay.
But anyway, are you in favor of any deportations, or
Sure.
Or
Yeah, like
Like
if
who,
you
though?
break like if you're a
He
violent criminal.
Biden deported people constantly. Yeah, like deport
we
whoever needs to
actually
be deported.
mitigated plenty of people who shouldn't have been here. We did that. We
because I
already
don't think
do that.
anyone's in favor of deporting like the guy who owns the local farm, but he hires.
Oh
like,
no. This is what you guys are gonna do.
I don't think so.
Matt, you don't know what's going on,
do
so
you
I'm
think
not
that
surprised to hear
deporting-
this.
You think that deporting like violent criminals is like something we don't already do?
No. We
What,
of
what
course already
new
do
do
that.
you think Trump is gonna do?
Probably at a larger scale.
Just at a scale that's bigger? How do you scale up?
That's a question for Tom Homan. That's not a question
Right.
for me.
So like this, you haven't really thought about this, right? So like, is it going to be going door to door? Are we going to stop people on the street? Are we going to have people like do bounties, turning people in? Are we going to rip apart families?
I'm not sure.
What about those nice people that you're talking about who've been here for 20 years who are business owners? They're 80% more likely to be entrepreneurs. So this is going to just like completely, this is going to be devastating. Like whatever new thing he decides to do, it's going to be over and above what we're already doing in a way
Well,
that,
we'll
like I
see.
said.
We'll see, though. I mean, I was right about a lot of things 8 months ago, so we'll see. I'm not saying I have a plan, but I mean, who wants criminals here that aren't supposed to even be here in the first place?
Like this is the thing. There's
That just makes no
there's
sense.
a lot of
Sounds so uneducated, Matt.
lot
like
of,
this is not a hill
Matt,
to die on.
hold
You
on.
don't understand the numbers or what
hold
you're
on.
saying.
There's
You're
a
just
lot of-
saying a general statement.
There's a lot of crime going on around us all the time. There's a ton of it, right? And
Sure.
and we could choose any of these crimes to start like really cracking down on. And I always say speeding. Speeding is literally the same crime. It's a class C misdemeanor, okay? And I don't lie awake at night saying, you know what? We need to fucking police the shit. We need to over police the streets. We will arrest every single person who's speeding because it kills people, doesn't it? It actually does have a bad outcome. That's something we don't do because it would be debilitating to our society and to our economy. It's stupid. All right. I don't lie awake worrying about this just as much as I don't lie awake worrying about migrants being here, participating in our economy, and what
But they
status
don't.
is on
They
some
don't
piece of
participate
paper.
in-
Matt, you just don't know you don't know the numbers. You're completely wrong.
I do know the
88
numbers.
billion in taxes. 88 billion. They pay into our social. They help us retire
Just
and
answer
never
this
take the
question.
money back out. No,
Why do
I'm
you
giving you
want-
actual numbers.
I know, but
you're you're just saying things that you heard Trump say
It's just a
that aren't
question
true.
that you don't like, and that's fine.
No,
but I'll
it's
ask
not a
it.
question I don't. You're not.
It's
not
why do
saying
you
anything
want
of substance.
Why do you want people that came here illegally living off free rent?
They're
living off
not.
social
That's
part?
what we're
Of course,
trying to tell you. They're a
they've
net
been doing it
positive
for
to our economy.
years.
Matt, they're a net positive to. They're making us money.
Okay,
That's
are
what
the people in
that's
New
what I'm
York living
trying
for
to tell
free?
you.
They're
They are
not living
making
for free.
us
How-
money.
like, listen, what program
You're so
is giving
wrong.
what
You-
what
Are they
program is
living
giving
for free?
random what
No.
Hold on. What
So they're not.
program is giving these random people places to stay for no reason?
So in New York, they're not living for free.
That's asylum seekers.
Oh, now you're talking about asylum seekers. That's
no,
different.
No, I'm not. I just want to know.
Yes,
Those
you
are asylum
are.
seekers.
You don't know
Are
the
illegal
difference. You
immigrants-
don't know the difference, Matt. You're confused.
There's no difference between an illegal immigrant and so-called asylum seekers.
Yes, there is.
Absolutely no
Yes,
difference.
there are.
They both broke the
Undocumented
law.
immigrants have apartments in America. They're not seeking asylum. There are 13.5 million, million. There's probably 13 million people in this country
crazy.
who are not asylum seekers. They're undocumented. They have jobs, right? I can tell you, I can read you the percentages
aware
and
of-
what parts. Okay, but you're saying there's no difference. I'm telling you, there is. There are 13 million people who pay their own rent, are fueling the U.S. economy, are working jobs
I'm
in
talking
our
about
economy.
the people in hotels living for free.
Okay, those are asylum seekers. That's completely different.
Should they be here or should they not be here?
Yes, they should be here. Yes,
Yes.
because the government's literally
It's
holding
international
those
treaty
people-
laws.
They're literally
Oh
government's
my
literally
gosh.
taking those people and doing these things with them. They should be here, silly goose. We don't say here's money, you shouldn't be here.
What? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Why are you giving? And then you bring up the. Why are we housing these people? But you just brought up the starvation problem we have. But you would rather just give money to the illegal immigrants.
Dog. Okay, here's the thing. They
Do you wanna
come-
help
They
US
they come
citizens
over
or
here.
illegal
They
immigrants?
create jobs. They create spur in the market.
No,
they
they
create
don't.
growth in the market. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And
No.
yes,
No
they
idea what
do.
you're
They're
talking
80%
about, Matt.
black.
Are
You're
the
wrong.
people living in
entrepreneurs.
hotels creating jobs?
Yes, they are. What portion of them are doing that
Oh.
in the first place? Like, what you're seeing is a couple news clips or something, and you're like,
Not news
these
clips.
people are a sinkhole in the economy. And it's
What
like, we
about
can
the
bring up the numbers and look at this and say, they are so good for our economy that you guys need to look at this.
What about the 16 gang members from Colorado that you called fake news and weren't running the apartment complexes,
Mhm.
but they were? They just got arrested this week.
Nice.
What about that?
They were actually running that exact apartment complex too?
No.
Oh,
No,
so they just
they
happened
weren't.
to get arrested.
Nice.
No, they weren't
All
running that.
16
We
of
already
them.
debunked that rumor, but
So why'd they get arrested then?
Probably
This
for doing
week.
something else
you're
illegal. Does it have to
conflating
be
two
that
separate
apartment?
things.
Oh.
You're conflating two separate things. I debunked a
not.
lie
It
you
was
were
the
telling
same
that
apartment
Donald Trump was
complex.
telling. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, of course it was.
It was not.
Matt, are you lying right now?
I'm not.
All right,
I
we're gonna
found the
look it up.
study. So now we can
So these are-
educate
so
now we
these-
can educate Matt on the study. So this is a joint economic committee study from the Senate.
It's not a study.
Mass deportation would
These
deliver a
people got arrested.
catastrophic blow to the economy. So let's go over exactly how that would happen. Reduce real domestic product by 7.4%, right? Just
no,
to be clear,
please.
the Great Depression reduced the gross domestic product by 4.3.
Please,
So
I'm
we're looking
talking
at
about
almost double. No, I'm just telling you what you're talking about, how it's great to deport people. I'm just giving you
course,
actual
yes.
numbers. It would push prices up to 9.1% higher by 2028.
Oh, sure will.
Reduce the supply of workers for key industries, including
Sure.
225,000 workers in agriculture, 1.5 million workers in construction.
Are those the same people that were wrong about Trump's
Estimates from the
economy when he
Peterson
took
Institute
office?
show that if 8.3 million undocumented immigrants are deported, GDP would be 7.4% lower and employment would be 7% lower. 7% lower by 2028. This 7.4%
And where is that from?
reduction over 4 years. This is a joint Senate study that came out on Tuesday. I just told you
Joint
that.
study. Got
Here,
it.
it's called Joint Economic Committee, right? The study is called Mass Deportations Would Deliver a Catastrophic Blow to the US economy.
Are those the same people that also
It
said
came
Trump
out on
was gonna
December
fail when he
11th,
took office?
2024. It's math, Matt. It's math.
Yes, the word
I know
math
you're
is in
not
my
big on
name.
math. You're not big
But
on math.
I just want to talk to
Not a
about
math guy.
Pickles
This does
about
not
Golf
say
guy.
it's the
Not
same
a math
apartment
guy.
complex, bro.
about these 16
Yeah, of course it's not the
Venezuelan gang
same
members in
apartment.
Aurora,
Matt just says
Colorado.
words. Matt
Yeah,
just says
there
things.
we
He's like,
go.
it's the
Got
same
it.
apartment complex.
It's the same city.
Aurora,
It's not the same apartment
Colorado.
complex.
Whoa, Aurora,
Matt thinks there's
Colorado.
one apartment
Wow.
complex in Aurora.
That's fake
But
news.
bless his heart, he made it up.
All those ring
again.
camera footages are fake.
Undocumented immigrants make up a relatively share of overall labor force for 4.4% and 5.4% since 2003.
Were
right?
those
But they
ring camera
control.
footages fake?
I'm sorry?
I have no idea what you're talking.
Was
I
the ring
don't know
camera
what you're
footage
talking
from the
about.
apartment complex fake?
So
or
I have no
saying-
idea what you're
so
talking
does
about.
that ring camera footage is real? Does that ring camera footage determine 100% that Venezuelan migrants have overtaken apartment complexes?
Yes. When you chop down a door and bust in
So
with
again,
guns,
I'm going to correct this lie. There
is no lie.
The mayor of Aurora, Colorado, did an investigation into this and then had a press conference and corrected Donald Trump's ongoing lie. He said it's dangerous, and really what was going on in that apartment complex was poverty and a slumlord. A slumlord who refused to make repairs to an apartment complex.
You want to know why they're here?
But they're here
You
illegally.
are continuing
Oh,
to
got
spread
it.
lies about brown people
But they're here
in
illegally.
Colorado.
It's fine. Just send them back. They'll
This
come
is why
back
they're
anyways.
here, Bub. Do you see this stat? Do you see the screen right here?
Oh, no.
That's why they're here.
Yes, because Trump did a failed coup and then he sanctioned the out of Venezuelans. And then because of what he did was so egregious, he let them stay. It was
I thought he
Donald
was a
Trump.
xenophobe, though. He
But
shut
you
the border
would have
down.
to know that. You would have to understand what goes on in the government. The
He's a
Venezuelans are here
xenophobe, a genophobe.
because Donald
Blah,
Trump.
blah, blah.
Because Donald Trump is why the Venezuelans are here. So that's
We'll
why
see.
it's
I
very
mean-
ironic that you're talking about the Venezuelans that Trump allowed to be here
You guys
and
seem
acting
like
as if
Debbie
it's someone's
Downers,
fault
though.
other than Donald Trump's. But I'm glad we did clear that up for you. Blame your
Are
orange
you guys
leader.
going to be like Debbie Downers the whole 4 years, or?
No, I just can do math. I'm just helping you learn how to do basic
No, I
mathematics.
know how to do basic. I mean, I
No,
just
you
want to
definitely don't, Matt. You prove that every time I talk to you, I
No.
think. Matt did not go to math school. That's literally what I think.
Well, I don't know. I kind of did fail college algebra at least one time, so.
I think I actually did once too. Freshman year was a wild
Spriv,
time.
thank you for the $5 for saving democracy. I tried. Thank you, though.
Save
I think-
democracy.
Save democracy? That's awesome.
That's what I
That's
told.
not
It's a
that's what I
big
told my
job,
dog.
Pickles.
That's what I told my dog when I came home from voting.
All right, this is maybe my last question for the night.
No, maybe.
Who are you guys speculating in 2028? Like, who would be your dream pick?
It's so hard. I don't know anymore. I don't care, but it
Buttigieg.
better be someone who will actually say universal health
Ooh.
care. Yeah, Pete
Or-
Buttigieg.
or-
I don't care who
Nah,
it is.
that
If
won't
they
never
don't want to, if they don't want to give Matt, be quiet. If they don't want to give Americans health care, we're the only country in the developed world without universal health care. This is ridiculous.
Did you hear
We
about
are
the
a third
Canadian-
world, first world country.
Healthcare delete.
Did you hear about that couple in Canada?
I'm not gonna hear your weird anecdotal story about Canadians, but thank
No,
you,
just hold
Matt.
on.
Nope, we're not hearing your weird anecdotal story
not
about wait
anecdotal.
times in the yes.
No, it's
When you say, let me help you with what an anecdote is. When you say, did you hear about that couple? That's an anecdote.
Well, I just want to know if you know this story or not.
Okay.
Like,
We let you do the Venezuelan gang thing. Please
all right,
don't.
can I do one more?
No.
All right, make it real quick.
All right. Are you,
Just kidding. Hello?
Can't fail college algebra. Don't insult me. I took calculus in high school. I never had to.
Oh shit! I accidentally kicked police. Police, come back! I'm on a rampage, chat. My trigger finger. We're out of control. Tiger got out of the cage, chat.
That was really mean.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Tiger
I
got
don't
out of the cage,
honestly know what
guys.
happened.
Yellow?
What up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I'm not going to be invited to his next wedding, but sure.
Okay. What do you like about Trump?
Well,
His
I wanna talk
next
about the
wedding?
drones.
When is that going to be?
Who knows, right? You guys talking about the drone thing. I was curious. Felice had some really good points. You want to bring those up? Again, Felice, how the government, I think you said something about like government overreach or the drones are reported as...
The drones were following all the FAA guidelines as far as we know, so there's no reason to like think that, you know, we should be arresting or fining people. If these people are flying within certain altitudes and all this stuff, if they're following the law, and it seems like that's what they're doing, then we can't do anything unless you guys want to start registering all of your drones with a database in a registry and start doing all that. That's what might be talking about, like government overreach, over enforcing airspace.
No, well, yeah. I mean, it's very interesting that we're talking about Republicans who are all about deregulation, and then they're screaming, "Someone over-regulate airspace." Like, I'm fine with regulations. I think drones. I'm fine regulating drones. I don't have a problem with that. It's Republicans that don't want to regulate anything.
Well, come to find out, as a drone pilot and a DoD contractor, I think you guys are spot on. I think this is a toilet paper situation where the news media has like freaked everyone out, and now
Yeah, it's
people are...
embarrassing. It's a distraction while billionaires are literally forming an oligarchy. We're
Well,
like,
I don't know about
Republicans
that.
are like, it's Iran. Like, this is one of the most embarrassing things.
When
that's
that guy
ever
said
done.
that there's like a mothership off the coast of...
You see when Pete Buttigieg was on The Breakfast Club, and Pete Buttigieg literally was like, "I doubt the aliens are going to come to New Jersey first. No offense."
Well, what if they need some Jamtown laundry time?
And everyone on The Breakfast Club's like, "We're from New Jersey," and he's like, "I'm just saying, I don't think they're coming here first."
Yeah, maybe Buttigieg could have put that somewhere different, but yeah, same thing. So it's interesting to me how
Hey, Sam.
us three agree with the fact that there's an overreach application here, right?
Did you see what some of the drones ended up being identified as?
Like Orion's belt. The former governor of Maryland was filming a
That too.
constellation coupled with planes landing at the Baltimore airport,
Oh,
and
yeah.
like
I love people
pilots
shining
and
their lasers at
astronomers were
planes.
like, yeah, I think that's Orion's belt, and those are the flight paths of four planes.
There was actually a Twitter account that was geolocating people based on their videos, and it was mainly the idiots who were pointing lasers at the planes. Like, look, I pointed a laser and it went away. And they're like, wow, that's what happens when the plane goes the opposite direction. You can't see the lights anymore. And they were geolocating these people.
It's a felony.
And showing the flight radar tracker. It was great. But no, there was a company that's had a government contract for a long time. And Bobby, since you said you're a contractor, you might know about this.
I do.
There's a company that has a drone that essentially can rotate from acting as a helicopter to an actual fixed wing aircraft. It's got 4 props on it. It functions similar to how a V-22 Osprey does. The wings rotate and everything. And they're a radiological survey company. And what they do is they just scan things. Hey, is there radiation here? Whatever. And people connected that to some of their public research, which is linked to a government website, that showed that radiation had disappeared in a specific area. But if you did any slight research, you were like, oh yeah, this cancer clinic shut down. Yeah, this non-lethal radiation coming from this cancer clinic that just shut down a month ago has disappeared. Wow, it's almost like the publicly accessible information is very obvious about what this is. But the best part was the company. Everyone was like, "Hey, we've seen your drones." The company didn't say a damn word.
Yeah, it's seriously concerning to me how quickly the public has engulfed this as truth.
Did you see there's a Pennsylvania state senator who mistook a Star Wars TIE fighter. Like it was a hoax on
The
on the
CGI,
internet.
the CGI.
Yeah, and they showed them pulling it out of the ocean, and it was just like, oh, they're taking this from Orange Beach in Florida to the military's taking it for studying, and a Pennsylvania state senator's like, I'm tired of this. We need answers, and he like got community noted on X. Like these people are an embarrassment to our country.
But
I
it's
just love
not
the
just
people
these
that don't
people.
think
I
there's
mean,
regulation on drones already. Like Bobby, you're probably aware. Like if you have a drone that's over 249 grams, so 250 grams and above, you need to register it. You have to have certain licensing
has to
for it.
be.
It gets automatically regulated. You can't fly into certain zones. The software will literally turn you around and return to home. I have a couple drones. Then my basic one that I just like to have fun with. I've got a Mavic 3 Mini. And that thing, I can't fly into certain airspace. If I fly it over certain airspace, I live near a runway, it turns it around. It sends it back to me.
Well, here's my question: is like, so us four sounds like we can agree on this specific issue.
Nope, aliens.
Bro, don't get me started on aliens.
It's time. They need to come down. We need help.
They don't want to talk to us. They've seen what we've got.
Oh,
They're ashamed. Yeah, they're so disappointed.
Oh God, they're still fighting. Get away.
So why are it seems like Mr. Pickle GG's funny name, by the way, and Felice, you're so adamant about Republicans versus Democrats, but I think that there's another line of trajectory here that is actually more, not even the middle ground, but it's
I'm not adamant about Republicans versus Democrats. We are all in the same life raft. I'm adamant against the donor class consolidating wealth at the top of the economy. If 60% of the wealth in the U.S. is inherited, we have an effing problem, right? Like, so, I don't think it's right versus left. I think we're all poor versus the concentration of wealth at the top of the economy, and we should stop fighting each other because our survival depends on all of us realizing who's robbing us and doing something about it,
and us all figuring out how to maybe not point fingers at who's robbing us, but also figure out how to take it back.
Subtly, you mean?
No, I mean like through business, through entrepreneurship, right? There's people who do things and there's people who talk about people doing things. And I see 1,000 people in here right now who are watching all
I have the block
talking about other people doing shit, and no one in here is doing shit.
I am an entrepreneur. What are you talking about? We have businesses. You're talking to people that have businesses.
The fact that 1,000 people are watching you guys talk about fucking nothing is the problem.
That's not true.
That's all.
Agree to disagree.
We talk about things that are very important all day. And I
these fucking live streams, start using your time wisely, start communicating with people that are around you and make a difference to your next door neighbor, not these fucking live streams.
I'm an educator. I also used to work in advertising. I completely disagree. As someone who used to work in advertising, I completely disagree with what you're saying. Like, I don't think you know how to reach people. If you think going door to door and meeting your neighbors is the way to make a difference, you have no idea what you're talking about.
You haven't helped anyone make any money. You haven't helped anybody develop themselves. You've shown people how to fight.
I was a teacher. Are you kidding? I was a literal educator. You're talking to a teacher who educated people.
Look stupid on the internet. That's your fucking motive.
Bobby, are you?
My key goal here is to say to
crying
everyone,
right now. You're doing exactly what we are doing and chastising us for it while you do it. The hypocrisy knows no bounds, Bobby.
I'm curious. I'm curious on something.
Okay, so here's I'll leave after this. Get off your fucking phone. Go make a difference today. God bless.
But I have a question for you though. Oh, I was gonna ask what am I not doing to help?
Yeah, no, Sam, you're not
That was
helping.
some
You're
red pilled
just
Why
fighting a
BS.
why can't we
wars.
do both? Like I've been busy with work. I got switched to day shift, but I usually I do streams of just advocacy and education and history lessons and all kinds of stuff. Like what?
Yeah, as do I. It depends on your definition of
He's like, hey,
advocacy. Like, I am an educator by trade. I
stop
will always
educating the
teach people.
masses. Think for
I
yourself.
know. Don't
Think about
teach
yourself.
people.
Hey,
That took a whole left turn.
Yeah, go knock on your neighbor's doors.
I'm
I'm a
not gonna
woman.
lie.
That's very unsafe for me. And that shows that you don't understand the experience of women in society. But, like, yeah, that's a privilege that women don't have, going and knocking on our neighbors' doors.
I like that in my area. I like that in my area. I could knock on my neighbor's doors if I wanted to, because everyone is super friendly. But
I
nobody
can't in
cares. Nobody
this
bothers each
neighborhood.
other.
When I
Not in my
disappear,
neighborhood.
someone come find me.
I live in a
They're all
neighborhood where
MAGA.
everyone's just kind of nice. They kind of like you wave at each other, hold conversations. But like if no one interacts, like nobody
Thank
cares.
you,
Like, you mind
Gummy.
your own
That was so
business.
nice. Thank you for
Well,
that nice
hey,
comment.
I'm gonna get to the next debate. I appreciate you, Sam. We love you.
Let me know if
You're always-
Ukraine happens.
All right, gotcha.
Love you, Sam. You're the
Bye.
best.
What's up, Eddie?
That
Are you a
was-
Trump supporter?
Oh God, no! I'm sorry.
No, he's a friendly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And anyways, it's 10. What did you say, Eddie? I haven't seen you for a long time.
Yeah, I work and run my live all day long, and I'm willing to show people what I do for a living. So that guy was so disingenuous and just full of shit.
Like, first of all, please don't tell people how to survive in late stage capitalism. Like, that is so elitist and ridiculous. Like,
well, but he's on a live telling people not to watch
yeah,
live.
I came on. I'm on a live pontificating about drones, so I could tell you guys to get off of a live. Like, cool, man. Like it's almost like you're on a live with us, yelling at us to get off.
It's like the ones in the chat to say go to work.
I know exactly. Take my chronic illness. Oh, and by the way, Bobby, you have bodily autonomy in this country. Whenever I can make decisions about my body without fear of coercion or violence, then come see me. When I have the same rights as you do, then come miss me with that shit. Get off.
Yeah,
the
I
internet.
fight for that, police, because my granddaughter and my new grandson both exist because their maternal grandmother had an AB on their second child, and then they had 2 more children. What these right to lifers and these bullshit people push is not what happens in real life, and mamas can't go home if they're not alive, right? And mamas can't have more babies if they've been unalive because they had to carry a bad pregnancy, and the doctors in Texas won't fucking touch them with a 10-foot pole. It's disgusting.
Yeah, maternal health deserts are an issue, but maybe if we all go knock on our neighbors' doors, that will change, and OBGYNs will stop fleeing the conservative South. You know, you never know. You never
maybe.
know. Or
And
we
it
could
shouldn't-
reach thousands of people at a time on the internet. Like, just as someone who worked in advertising for a social media company pre and post IPO, like, that is the literal worst way to change anything.
And
is to go door to door. We're not vacuum salesmen.
And with the grape rate in Texas reaching an all-time highs lately, and the forced births getting into the tens of thousands now in Texas, it's kind of disgusting. You know, I keep telling people on my live, if they could pass a law that only YT women were the ones that couldn't get an abortion, they would.
Unfortunately, upward mobility is who is able to get abortion. So it is disproportionately YT women who are doing it. That's probably why they have to stop it through the mail. Right? You got to have capital to be able to do that. That's why it's so funny, because in Texas, they're actually, you know what birth rate is skyrocketing? The Hispanic birth rate. That's what. I think they're doing the opposite of what they're trying to do is the funniest the part about it.
Yeah. Well, I love, you know, oh God, I get the name wrong all the time, but you know, the revenge part of us taking Texas from Mexico. Santa Ana. I'm sorry, Santa Ana.
I thought you were gonna say Montezuma's Revenge. I was like,
I was
no, I don't
about
think
to.
it's that. I don't think it's that.
No, Santa Ana. You know, he said they shall return, and they have, and good for them.
They shall return. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we shall return, and they did, and good for them. They deserve, and we're like 60% Hispanic in the state of Texas, and I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do if they start deporting all of them.
Well,
How do you figure out 60% of the population?
We're losing viewers, so I don't want to hang out with friendlies for too long.
No, and honestly, I have to go to sleep. It's 10 o'clock,
Yeah.
and I have to make an outline before my show tomorrow. So I am going to go to sleep and leave Pickles to run his live how he sees fit. Eddie, it's nice to see you, Z-Pack or Trump, whoever you are right now. It's nice to see you.
Tremendous. Excuse me.
He's a friendly.
I just had a Dukalex, and quite frankly, it's kicking in. It's really kicking in, and we're doing tremendous.
I love his voice. Z-Pack.
I know. I'm like, Tanner's so good at it, but then I hear Z-Pack and I'm like, God, the cadence is so good. It's like, you're getting great. You're doing great, though, Tanner.
Okay. You're so tremendous.
My senior.
Are you all very good seeing you? But they're saying that President Musk is president, and that's absurd. That's absurd. Because I was elected to the office, to be the president, and now we've got Elon running around doing his thing, and I'm kind of in a pickle right now. I really am. I'm in a pickle, and actually, I pooped a pickle, so it's tremendous.
That picture of Trump, too. It's like, we should always use that
His
picture.
new haircut. They're so proud of his new haircut. Oh my God.
All right. Good night, guys. Pickles, I love you. I'll text you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for making such a safe, fun space for me. Have a great night. Don't keep Pickles up too late. He sleeps.
Come by my live sometime.
Not at all.
At least I could use the traffic.
Okay. Bye, Eddie.
Have a nice night.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you later, Pickles.
All right, Eddie. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Pickles, this guy. Tremendous guy. Trump sucks. What the hell's wrong with this guy? I don't suck, quite frankly. Vacuums do. And Herbert Hoover was a great vacuum. And he had 2 terms, like I'm going to have, and they were kind of split up, okay? They were kind of put together, and he caused a depression. And so that's what we're trying to avoid. But it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard.
A redo?
It's a redo. Some people are calling it a redo, but I call it a redo because I redo it. And I would redo it 100 times if I could. I would. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't want to make you lose users, bro.
You're good.
Viewers, bro. But I mean, you're still at 905. I mean, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
That's a good level.
Yeah, we do okay. We do okay, man.
Tonight actually worked out perfect because I actually did take a Dukalex. So like the fact that Trump shits himself all the time, like it works out. So sometimes it's real life. Like if I say something, it might actually be something that I've done.
I've had that point. I've been in that point in my adult life where I've had to go induce a poop. Got to do it.
It's a real thing. And for Trump it like works perfect, so I just had to throw it in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so but I like what you got going on with Felice. I like how you guys are kind of co-hosting each other's lives. Good stuff. Keep it up.
Thanks,
and the last thing I'll say is take your anxiety meds, folks. That's all I have to tell you. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
You too, man. Always love me some Z-Pack. It's always a nice little breather. Yellow.
Hello. Hey, how's it going there?
What's up, bro? Are you a Trump supporter?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay. What do you like about Trump?
I think he's going to be a catalyst. I don't believe him. I believe him just as much as I believe any politician. So I think he's either going to be a catalyst that makes people do their own research finally and realize how silly and absurd things are. When you see things have tipping points, like you could look at the Velvet Revolution, things have to get so absurd for propaganda to be overlooked and not be propaganda, or at least not have the power anymore of propaganda. It just becomes a joke. Uh, so I think he could easily be the catalyst. And I think the big thing that I forget her name, but she was the lady that was talking with you. I think she doesn't understand economics quite as much as she was arguing. We basically, you can sum the value of everything is to it's actually not vettable. So the velocity of information and trades moves faster than we can vet it. So firm foundation doesn't exist anymore, and it hasn't probably since the 90s. That's why we had the tech bubble collapse. And it's going to be the same thing. It could be a Bitcoin collapse. It could be a changing of value collapses, but how we value things isn't actually vettable anymore. There is no auditing period for things. So we've had the same value on things. And what I mean by that is we would value humanity versus the dollar to a certain point. Like we wouldn't spend $20 billion to save every broken toe, but we would spend millions to potentially save a life. I mean, this is it also kind of pours into the nasty thing that's happening with that murder right now, where people are arguing, what is the right amount of dollars to cut off for services to saving someone's life or whatever it might be. But what people are forgetting is technology was to give us more free time. And we haven't been doing that. In fact, what we've been doing is just giving people more control. That's all technology has done. We went from plows to, these multi-million-dollar farming equipment, and the same thing with every industry. It's only improved. And people's free time hasn't gone down, and their health hasn't gone up in the same regards as it used to. The whole argument about inequality between the rich and the poor, it's at its highest now. It's never been this high.
Right.
Even in the 40s and the 20s, when we saw those two huge, times of spikings of inequality, it trumps nothing into this because the breadbasket itself has changed. Back in the 60s, your and by breadbasket, I mean it was the value of like a family. What it was is you had one car, one oven, microwaves I don't even believe were in it. It was meat for one meal every day. And so the breadbasket has changed. Now people are expected to potentially have grass-grown, or grass-fed beef with every meal and 3 TVs and 2 microwaves and a bedroom for every child. And what we have is just change, and it hasn't been revetted or revalued. So go ahead. You want to say something?
I was
I don't
just
want to
gonna say,
filibuster
I don't
it.
know. Do you want to debate any of this, or are you an anarcho-capitalist, or what are you?
No. So I can think of I can evaluate what's going on now, and I can have a idea of what we should strive for. But everything in between, that all depends on the accelerations. Like you can't speculate too far down a stock past a few weeks or months because COVID. No one predicted COVID, and that shifted a lot of people's projections for 4 years out. And now your 4 week projections weren't even right. So what I'm trying to debate is Trump is going to be the catalyst to allow us to finally revet everything. If we believe that technology one day will do all the productivity of humans, well, then you don't argue that productivity is the dollar worth anymore. Then it becomes almost just voting is an innate thing that all humans should get just because we pass a certain like social credit score. And I think that's a gross thing to look at on the in between. It shouldn't be there until the technology's there. But at a certain point, like the argument for productivity gets lost.
Okay, you're going too abstract too fast with me. What do you think is going to
Okay.
happen?
I think what Trump's going to do is one of two things. Either he's going to make it through his presidency pretty lackluster, not follow through on half the things we're all scared of. But in that, I think we're going to see how incompetent his cabinet is. They're good at what they're good at, and it's not what they're telling us they're good at. Some of them are just social media, presidents. Some of them are really good filibusters or liars. A few of them are good at their job, but they're just in the wrong position. So that's one extreme. I think the extreme that's more likely to happen is he starts to strong arm the wrong people. And just like Mexico has a really great production infrastructure. If we stop doing trade with China, Mexico would be the next superpower. Well, they would have the chance to be. I think then they would have to try and strong arm with armed forces, but that's not going to work. I think with social media, how people think nowadays, it'd be a lot like the Velvet Revolution, where one side thinks that they're just going to push over and be a quick easy death, and one event might. I mean, I'm not saying there's going to be zero death, but it's not going to be like a World War I or two. It's going to be a small conflict that gets people to peacefully make change. I think he's the catalyst for that. I don't think it's what his intents will necessarily be, but with another, Democrat, that it's not going to happen. So one of two ways it's going to accelerate it.
I don't know. I think like 1 inch forward and 2 steps back is what Trump's going to do. I don't think he's going to bring like I think we're going to see a setback for like the next few decades, at least financially. But
yeah,
I don't think
as
it's
far
going to
as
get so
America
bad where
goes.
it's going to hit a tipping point. Like my reality or my expectations are like that it's going to get pretty bad, but it's not going to hit the tipping point, but it's going to be pretty bad. Like to where we can't fix it and it's going to stay that way for a while.
Well, a similar problem that Russia's having with their age and the discrepancies they have in age and how they have no one to take care of their older. We don't have anyone to take care of all the buybacks we've been doing. We don't have any like pork bellies, dividends, futures, swaps. These things, they have an expiration date on them and they're coming soon. And I think that doesn't matter who's in charge. Just like with Russia, a lot of Putin's plans are this panic rush that he had to either start war now or never because he's soon not going to have the populace to even do that.
Yeah.
Same thing's going on with America.
Yeah.
So Mexico and all these other countries are going to start arguing that like, hey, you can have all these tariffs, and unless you use physical armed forces on us, we'll be fine. Especially places like Mexico. Mexico's fine. They're not too worried about the bluff. There's politics what they're saying, but if you look at the numbers, our buybacks are here to bite us in the ass, and our futures are here to bite us in the ass. One good example is just gold. Gold in itself, in its physical representation, I believe is only 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools could be filled up, and that's about the rough amount, give or take an Olympic, like really I'm trying to get the message across. But as far as futures that we have against gold or with gold, it would equal 1,400 Olympic-sized swimming pools. So whatever we believe the actual gold that's in the world, we have a representation for 700 times that, and it goes down that for every asset, all the way down to corn. The futures on corn are ridiculous. We're supposedly creating 20 bushels to 1 that we actually produce. Alfalfa, all these really mainstream things that soon it's going to come and bite us in the ass. And there's very few countries, really, it's only the EU that has any of the same problems. Most of the world will be fine. You'll see like a redistribution no matter what people want to do. And the only way
I just
that
don't
can happen
think that
is
this stuff happens in one lifetime. I don't think that you're going to see the greener grass in this scenario. I don't know. But I also think that you're a cynical friendly. I think that's what you are.
Possibly, because I can play devil's advocate against me. It's just I think one thing that we don't take into account is the velocity of information, just how things get across. If we're talking about like the Red Sea bubble, yeah, it took 40 years for people to even find out the company doesn't exist that they thought existed across the ocean. But nowadays things happen so fast that I might not see the bounce back to where everything's utopic, but you have people that lived in Czechoslovakia that now are living in Prague today, and it's like things have bounced back. It didn't take more than a single lifetime for people to see things get better. The ones that are still in oppression are still oppressed because it hasn't been affected, but now the velocity of things is so fast that you won't have these barriers anymore, and they're starting to crumble.
All right, well, hi, I love you, and thank you for the sub, by the way.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I like your channel.
Thanks, man. I'm going to get to a debate, but thank you for the food for thought.
All right, have a good one, man.
All right, you too. Chad, I'm sorry if I seem a little disengaged. I'm a little tired. I didn't get very much sleep last night, and I put... Chat, if anyone wants to tag Law of the Wild, he's banned right now. But he told me to buy this shit. It's retinol. It's for your eyes, right? This stuff has it's scented, so it's like making me cry, chat. It's making my eyes water. I did. I got it fast. It's making my eyes water, chat. And I was wondering, I was like, why is it less expensive to get or it's more expensive to get unscented? I was like, I'll just try the scented. It was like $4 more. Yeah. You have to apply it under the eye, not over. No, you don't put it in. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good, man. Are you a Trump
So
supporter?
I'm not a particularly an op. I only came up because there was a guy in your live earlier that I wanted to basically talk with you about. Remember the my lies are better than your lies, dude?
I'm sorry, what?
The guy who was in your live earlier.
Oh, yeah, my lies are better.
Lies.
Oh, yeah,
His name
yeah.
was My Lies Are Better Than Your Lies.
Yeah.
So I wanted to talk with you a little bit about that guy. I was trying to come up earlier while he was in panel because I wanted a piece of him so bad. But while he was up there, I mean, you guys dog walked him. There's no doubt about it. But the one thing I want to talk with you about is that guy in particular, dude. That guy has been full of shit basically the entire time I've ever seen him. The first time I had any experience with that dude, I had made a video about union labor and about how union membership has taken a dive in the past 50 years along with wages. You know, everyone sees wage stagnation along with union membership degrading over time. I don't think that there's really a debate with that. And I made an informative video about this. This guy, that same guy you had in your panel, took my video, chopped it to bits, tore out all the context, and then was trying to steal my shtick. Whereas, like, my shtick is, if you've ever seen my videos, it's like, hey, I'm Mystic Goose, I'm the friendliest of friendly friends, I try to get along with everybody. This guy did that and then threw it in. He basically chopped up my video, made me look like a madman, and then did that. And dude, it upset me so bad. I actually got myself banned talking to him. And I would just wanted to let you guys know, like, if he ever comes up again, like, I would watch some of your videos and then take a look at what that guy does with them, because he might do some wacky shit.
I love it. Yeah, I had somebody with 600K watching my stream, recording my stream, and then posted a video of things I said, clipped it to bits. It's pretty tight.
Yeah. It was one of those, and it was just one of the things where I was like, man, this dude's lower than whale shit, and that's at the bottom of the sea. Like, all I could think to myself is like, man, I just hope this dude jumps into a river wearing leg weights. Like, I like that's. Like, I was so upset with this guy, and I was trying to be cool with him about it at first, basically like, yo, don't do this, you're slandering me, like, you took literally all the context out of my video and made me look crazy. Like, could you not do that? You're being extremely dishonest, not only to yourself, but also to everybody in your audience. And he basically just told me through his DMs, like, basically to go screw myself. And I was like, all right, well, you do the same. And it basically led to me telling him to go unalive himself, which led to my banning. Which in retrospect, I shouldn't have said that to him. But it was just one of those things that got me so goddamn heated. I was like, you motherfucker. I can't believe people like this exist. But I just wanted to bring that up, and if you wanted to go off and find yourself a new op, I mean, I would love to hear you squash some more heads.
All right, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, see you around, man.
Thanks for the tea, bro. Always like a little bit of tea. Yellow.
Hello. I just wanted to give you props on your Wu-Tang drawing.
Oh, thanks.
And I want to know how old are you and what the hell do you know about Wu-Tang?
I'm 36. I'm
Oh, you look like a baby.
Well, thank you.
That's all.
Thank you
Keep
so
doing
much.
what you're doing. I'm a fan.
Thank you so much.
You can drop me down.
All right. Chat, the love you guys give me, I just don't deserve it. Thank you guys. And Wu-Tang for life. Wu-Tang is for the babies? Guys, I'm trying to look even younger. Imagine if this eye cream works and didn't make me cry. Imagine. We're talking this. How would I emulate this? Do you just put cold? Could you put like ice on your bags and have them go away? Maybe crying's part of the process. Use cold cucumber slices, tea bags. I don't know. How's my water intake? It's not good. Well, that's a lie. So I carry this thing around. This is always water. And I'm always drinking. But I also may or may not have a Pepsi problem. They said teabag. Hey, I mean, that's where they got that. I'm assuming that's where they got that. Preparation H ointment. Yeah. That's for different eyes. That's for a different eye. Regular regular sleep schedule would be a good start too. It's all on the sleep, guys. I I actually have, I think I have less stress than I used to, but I am like when I sleep, I fucking sleep. I'll sleep for 2 days. And I think it's just depression. Not to be like, oh, woe is me, but I think I just have depression and I don't like getting out of bed. And I also have severe ADHD, so I'm a chronic procrastinator, and just layers of other stuff that, probably a lot of people also deal with. But I am a horrible, like, chronic procrastinator. Counseling? Yeah. I feel so seen right now. I've been to therapy. I could definitely use more. It's not cheap though. Better Health. I might do some Better Health. I remember when COVID was really effing with me and I was partnered with Facebook. They gave me free monthly access to Better Health for a year. That was so dope of them. I'm 35 on eye bags now too. Yeah. I could probably also gain some weight so that I don't look like Jack Skellington in the face along with the meds. Yeah, I think I have a good grasp on like the meds. I think I'm good on well, with me sleeping the way I am, maybe not, but I'm good with my like SRNIs. I think I need to be medicated for ADHD again, but I'm scared. Scared what it'll do to these debates. I will be I don't know. Could you imagine me hopped up on ADHD meds and debating? I'm not simmer chill pickles anymore. I'm a complete ass. SSRIs can contribute to weight loss. Yeah. Do a small dose, slow release. SSRIs can cause sleep issues? Possibly. I might need to reverse when I take it. I think I need to just take it during the nighttime. Yeah. I've done both. I've done slow release and I've done fast, and I think I really need to work out. That's like probably like 3/4 of the battle, mental health. I need to work out like my cortisol levels, my stress levels. If I could just get like healthy, like my heart healthy, Like I'd probably be less stressed out on those meds. I have a cortisol test ordered. Yeah. I think my diet's pretty decent. Like I do eat some fucking junk, but it's in spurts. Like throughout the day, like I eat pretty decently. I eat decent food. I think I was actually vegetarian all day yesterday. Technically. I'm on Effexor. Start walking tomorrow outside for 10 minutes. Yeah, I need some vitamin D. I should probably just like get some gummies, some vitamin D gummies or something. Go to the freaking doctor, nurse practitioner, even better. Yeah. I could do like a teledoc session with one of my doctors in Discord. It's like, all right, I have the glove. What do I do with my finger? I do. You know what I really need to do, Chad? I've had my Chad. If you were a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Come debate me. I need. I need to sync my Apple Watch with my phone. Chad, I've been pretending. I've been living a lie. I've been living a lie, and I can't stand it anymore. I've been wearing this goddamn Apple Watch for 8 months, and it's not connected to my phone. I'm out here pretending to use the smartwatch when it's literally just telling me the time for the last 8 months. Chronic procrastinator, chat. Bless, thank you for the sub. And James as well, thank you. Both of these things are in my hand every day. If that's not executive dysfunction, yeah, I know. What's the news on TikTok? We'll know the 10th. We'll know on the 10th. Let's get started. Put your Apple Watch. Press and hold the side button to turn it on. No. Turn on Apple Watch. Turn on. Oh. General. Jeez. Yeah, this is how ADHD we are, chat. We're syncing a phone on a live stream with 800 people watching. Do it now? Okay, fuck. Okay. How do I do it though, chat? God dang. Sync with my phone. Auto launch, return clock, hands off. Profiles, reset. I don't need to reset. Oh my god, Ginny. with another $50. Jenny F, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are so awesome. And Dub Kels, thank you so much for the subscription. Holy cow, guys. W Ginny's in the chat, please. And please bear with me, chat. Who else do you know gets paid to sync their Apple Watch? No one. No one. Grr. Oh my gosh, chat. We're gonna get big mad. Start pairing. No. Everywhere. Oh my god, I just paired my Apple TV to my watch. Chat, this is my nightmare. Chat, if you enjoy watching people sit around doing nothing, follow the stream. Ask me how long I wait to get car maintenance. I feel like most of us can relate to the procrastination and the ADHD. No, seriously, there's a lot of people that, like, especially the core of us that hang out in Discord. A lot of us are neurodivergent or autistic or something, ADHD. We just like flock together. We bullied you into it. I can't even. Yeah, I gave up already, guys. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this on my off time. We all fam. Did you mean to turn on our TV? What is happening? I just turned on our TV with my watch chat in the bedroom. Hello?
Hi. I'm
Hello?
so sorry. I'm watching you try and troubleshoot your Apple Watch. You have to erase it back to factory settings and then pair it with your phone. I do this all day for a living, and I was watching, and I was like, you have to erase the whole thing.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do it then. Reset, erase all content settings, erase all. And I no longer have that phone, but I'm assuming Apple ID is the same. We're good.
Yes, as long as you know the Apple ID and password, you should be good to go.
Sweet.
And then you'll just pair it to your phone like normal, and it should work just fine.
Are you Genius Bar?
I am.
You're so awesome. Thank you.
Of course, I have no idea how to drop out, but I just wanted to help.
That's my expertise. I gotcha. Thank you so much, chat. That is so insane. Literally. W's in the chat. Turn it off. Oh my god. Turn the TV off. I can't. All right. Let me know if it did that. It did not. Oh my gosh. Can you not find the remote? Chat, tap the screen. If you want to debate, hop in the box. I'm so sorry. She's probably trying to sleep, chat. Fuck. Oh my god, this is literally on the calendar with big words. It says need good sleep. We're killing it tonight. We fucked up. Okay. All right. All right, guys, we're good. Come get your tariffs, MAGA. Come get your goddamn tariffs. You selfish MAGAs. You selfish sons of guns. So, chat, you're saying that it's not the scent, it's probably apply to face and neck AM or PM and apply SPF if you're out in the sun. Chat, how much longer are we going tonight? I might go for another 30 minutes. Might do another 30 minutes. And guys, we do have movie night this Saturday? And God, I need to make a poster. Let's make a poster, guys. Let's make a poster. Chat, come with me on an adventure. Let's make a poster. What movie are we making? What movie are we watching? Birdemic? Oh no, don't look at that, chat. Uh, 1920 by 1080. Boop. Dear Santa, Jack Black. I just watched that. We just watched that. It's Jack Black just he needed a couple bucks. It's okay. Let's go through top movies December 2024. Moana. Okay, we can't watch Wicked probably. Where's the list? Where is it? Smile 2. Can we find Smile 2 is the question. Yes, Smile 2. Repeat, not worth it. Trey, it was oh yeah, Trey and I watched Dear Santa. Yeah. Oh, I need to watch the first one. It's on Stars or Paramount. Yeah. All right, I did watch Venom as well. We were looking for oh, by the way, New York bred comrade, thank you for the sub, dude. Auto renew sub. You mother effing beautiful human. Red 1 with The Rock. How did that movie do, chat? Was that a fun little movie? Elf, Die Hard, or Home Alone? That one did very poorly. Okay. Yeah. Elf is always a good one. Die Hard's pretty good. I kind of been watching the first Die Hard all like over and over again. What about Die Hard 2 or 3? Were those any good compared to the first one? And is it a Christmas movie? You can just straight up watch it on YouTube. It's too funny. You've never seen a Die Hard movie. You've never seen a Die... Okay. Chat, you know what? Let's just watch Die Hard. Let's watch Die Hard. Chat, that's my Christmas movie. I think Die Hard's a great Christmas movie. Yeah. We're gonna do Die Hard. And we're gonna get a nice little movie poster. And we're gonna do this. God damn it. I'm gonna get a bigger one. Boom. Copy. Paste. There's that. Let's go snag the logo. Boom. Boom. Die Hard. Oh yeah. Portrait? You guys, we should do portrait? You have to watch Die Hard, Josh. If you're not in here, do I have bad movie nights? Do I ever do bad movie nights? We have bad movie marathons. I watched like 5 movies with Trey the other day, back to back. They were almost all of them were either bad or unacceptable. Yes, please, Risa. The thing is, I don't want to post this on any social media channels. But you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense. Canvas? What do we do? File. Edit. References. Just do this. This used to be such an easy thing. How am I this lost? Fuck it. Copy. Paste. Oh, that was our last movie night poster. Look at that. Don't need that. We don't need that. There it is. We'll do 3 of them then. What if I take my pic, put my face in one of these? Yeah. Copy. Might be able to get away with that one. Oops. Put your face over his. All right, all right. He needs a retinol A. No. What are you doing? Is it here? It's not even close to the same angle. And then I gotta fix my my missing cheek. I wonder if it'll fix this. Will it do it? Gotta fix the white balance too. I should have done that before. No way, it just finished my face. Oh, oh, it's a little sketch, but we'll take it. Oh god, that's too much. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get close. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. I can almost do this. I can almost do this. No. It's campy. It's crappy. It's perfect. Yeah. I'll just or oh shit. Oh god. Here you go. A little saturation there. A little saturation. In fact, I'm just gonna in fact I'm gonna merge these and I'm just gonna use the healing tool. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, that's horrible. I need that's not the tool I want, is it? It's this. I want it like this. So I'll do this. Oh god. You know, that's fine. That's fine. It looks great. You can't even really tell it's not real. It's pretty good. Okay. It's not getting better. Perfect. Okay. So there we go. And then I could have just done this one. Okay, this is way better. Wait. Okay, that is Nagatomi Tower or whatever. This one's way better, guys. So no, I closed that one too quick. I'll do this. And then I'll just capture an image right now. I'm gonna do this. No, one more try. We're not good at pictures, chat. I'm keeping it. Oh, that's so horrible. I look so I look so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Adjustments. Just do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And we'll just get a nice little neat little brush right here and we'll start painting away, chat. We'll do a nice little mask. And then we'll do like this. Let's do this. Oops. Okay. So there's that. We'll do this. I could probably just do a whole ass layer, darkening it. It looks horrible, chat. Just a happy little mask. All right, now we just need the Die Hard title. There we go. And now we need a cool movie reel. That's pretty tight, actually. And then do. Okay. Give her a little white stroke like that. Okay, and we'll make sure it's like that. Do this. Movie night. Movie night. Shh. Critics have been speaking about this movie night for centuries, chat. This movie night is unprecedented. Movie night. Chat, why do y'all watch me do this? Why do y'all put up with me? I don't even look at my guests, guys. New sticker? Maybe. I could make a sticker out of my toes gripping the carpet for this movie. Would you guys click on that? My little carpet grippers. Movie night. Let's do it like this. What do you say? Let's do them a solid. You know, I really feel like we need to go heavier on this. There you go. Yeah. The deets. Saturday, December 21, 9 p.m. CST. Movie night. Only on Discord. Actually, I like this right here. I like this. This is nifty right here. Okay. Chat, sometimes you just gotta trust the process. That's short for process. Short for trust the process. You gotta trust the process. Dude. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. Stop. Shift I, delete, and then Control Shift I. God damn it, chat. We're just so nifty. I think we just need it like this. Just like that. Just like that. That's juicy. That's juicy. Only in Discord. I want to do stroke that color though. I want the stroke to be this color. Okay. And I want the color to be white. And the stroke be on the outside. We'll get her a little juicier than that. Okay. Ah, what was that? I just full screened this mother. Don't do that. Exit full screen. Get out of there. Did I just like lock? I just did some like... Okay. Enter. Stay. Just stay. Okay, now I can't move it though. Tight. Okay. I talk about men's fashion and industrialization all day. Love that. Love that. Unalive hard. Trust the process. Love it. What's it about? Grace, you've never seen Die Hard? Die Hard is like a staple. Of American cinema. Honestly, there's like probably a really good movie night, like movie font. Only in Discord. See, this could be bigger, smaller. That's way better. Okay, this is good enough. We're gonna export her. We're gonna go get her out. We're gonna ship it, chat. We're gonna ship it to customer. Movie night, Die Hard. And then we're gonna announce it. That's right, Alan Blackman. Where did I just save this shit? It's 21st, right? Boom. Posted, chat. Look at that. Posted. Being productive. Papyrus clearly the correct font. Papyrus. Gross. Gross, dude. Gross. Chat, what do we have tomorrow? Is Friday. What did I do? I think I like locked. I somehow locked this whole toolbar. I have no, like, I can't close it. I can't minimize it. So crazy. I need to take this off too. Chat, should we design should we design our first merch? Please tell me if I have guest chat. Please ping me or something. Should we try our first merch? Skincare by Pickles, socks and shirts. Press escape. I tried. Two in the box? What? Oh my god, I can't minimize. I can't even bring them up. I can't even bring them up. I can't minimize. I'm pressing, I'm like, so escape. Oh, there we go. Hello? CAD? Ooh. I think it was like an alt or a control A or a control D. No, that's deselect. Control C is copy. Maybe a control start A or a control start C or some shit. Or V. Or control start V. Can't show history. Oh, wow. Alt V. Control. No. Control F. No. Shift F. Whoa. Shift F fixed it. Is that file? Yo, Shift F does that. No, just regular F. Does F change your whole workspace? I did not know that. I just literally just press F. Okay. The more you know. I don't even know if I want a hat, guys. Maybe I do, but I don't think I want blue. What's a fun hat? Do red? There's a real guest in the box. Oh, hello, Akala. Are you there? Maybe not. Oops. Thoughts and tariffs. I need branding so bad, guys. It's so bad. Thoughts and tariffs. I assumed you had some. I'm just poor. Yeah. Are we designing merch? I guess. Yeah, I'm so at a loss. I'm so indecisive with what I want to do with my merch that or my branding that I probably scare people off showing them how undecisive I am about what I want. People been like, "Hey, we'll help you." And then I'll be like, "Okay." And then I vomit all over them with like what I want. And they're like, "Yeah. Yeah, just a pickle with GG's extra. No, like I want real. I know, like if I want real branding, I should pay for it, but I just want a concept that's really good. I want a concept that like it's got to be simple. It's just got to be like my name in a random font, like in a really good font, or like a totally custom font. Let's see. I don't want pickle though. I don't want anything to do with pickle. I don't like pickle. I don't like pickles. I don't want anything green. I don't want anything cucumbery. I just want it completely for no reason for my name to be Pickles. I don't want to update. This is my like board of things that I like. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my character's type? Character? Can I go one by one? I can. All right, we'll get real big and we'll go one by one, guys. We'll go one by one. Can you see that? Bub merch. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be from straight from Cootery's head. I just got an idea. Hold on. Stop. Oh my god, get out of here, Illustrator. There's no select tool. Alright, I can't erase like that. We're just gonna do this. Skip. Oh, Control Shift I. Oh my god. Red? Do it in Hubba Hubba font? What's up, Masquerageous? Bubs to Bubs. Bubs is a winner. Alright. This font? Start free trial. Eat my... Hubba Bubba. The gum. I want to get handwriting fonts though. Kind of like that. My name is Bubs. And then like charcoal gray shirt. You know what? Hello, my name is Bub. My name's Bub. It's decent. I don't like the heather gray, though. I'd rather do flat gray. I think we could do way better. I'm a novice artist. Like I know how to do things, but I don't have good taste. I just know what I don't like. That's about it. When I look at something, I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. That's all I got. That's the color gray that I'm talking about. That's fucking. That's a tight gray. And then I can like desaturate this. Or make it lighter. Or make it darker. Could do darker. Can't see. We can do way better than this. We can do way better than this. Can't see. Yeah. And let me know if you want help with it. It's my jam. Yes, please. Yes. Yeah. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's midnight. It's 12:30. We've been on supporter only chat for like 2 hours now, guys. Y'all's is wild. Hello, my name is Go On Get is also that's actually like that makes sense. It's like get away from me. Pickles, I met a friend of yours named Bella here in Washington. I don't know. I think you might be online friends, but still. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, nice. We bonded over the fact we watch your lives. I love that. That's so awesome. Scarlet Cucumber, W follow. W follow. You kind of like the shirt? I actually like the shirt itself. I want this this nice long sleeve charcoal shirt. Guys, I think we might be getting off soon. We might be getting us off soon, guys. Yep, go on get. Yeah. Yep, I think that's right. I think we should do that. Chat, I love yous. Thank you guys so much for all of the freaking support. You guys sent so much support tonight. Thank you guys. And thank you to all of my new subs. Lord Tassad, what's up?
I just wanted to hop in and say goodnight. That's all. It's been
thanks,
forever
man.
since I requested up, so.
I appreciate that. Well, thanks, man. I hope you have a good night
But
too.
have a good one, and I'll talk to you next time.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna shout out all my new my top 5 most recent subs: Spriv, High, Mystic Boots, Dub Kels. Thank you guys. I will see you guys manana. Let's see who is on. Oh my god, I don't even have to do the people's receipts tomorrow. But it's whatever, dude. Okay. Who is on? Carbon. Carbon. Let's raid Carbon, dude. I love Carbon. Actually, Alina, who needs it more?
Do anything.
Let's go wreck it. Dom 2 Fly 2-4. Let's go wreck it with Santana. Let's go hang out with Santana and Alina. See what they're doing. Make sure they're staying out of trouble, chat. I will see you guys there. Santana, we are getting in there, chat. Love you guys. Peace out.